in that bill that you like?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go in and get down. I mean, it's from 2017. You're gonna have to allow me time. I'm not gonna just retain everything from that bill from 2017. I mean, that's kind of an unfair question to ask on the fly, right?
Everything? I just asked for one thing. How is it unfair to ask one thing in that bill that you like?
Because you're going to have to allow me to refresh myself with the bill, but it was still a positive impact that
You're
was
the one
made
saying it
out
was
about that.
positive and great. I'm just asking you if you know, because it sounds like you were
So
just
see,
saying it in a
but this
talking
is the
point.
great. But no, it's not just a talking point. This is the great
Marcel, I
thing.
appreciate the $2.
When people come up and do bring up things, you guys kind of want to pivot on these one tangents and run off onto these one things rather than hitting on several things at once. You want to hone in on just one thing. I don't just want to hone in on this one act and go down a long, hard road on that. I want to hit all
Well,
these
if you
little issues
mention a
you
lot
guys
of
have been
things and I
bringing up.
ask you about one of those things and you don't know about it, well, then it sounds like you don't really know what benefited people in that scenario. You're just saying that this
It's not that
benefited
I
people.
don't. It's not that I don't by any means. It's that it's from 2017. It's 2024. You're gonna have to forgive me if I don't retain everything, and I'm gonna have to go back and refamiliarize myself
I
with the
never
bill.
asked you to provide me everything. I asked you to provide me one thing. You're
Okay, and
saying
again,
everything to take away from the fact that I asked you a simple question and you couldn't answer it.
it's not that I can't answer it. It's again, you're going to have to give me time to re-review the act in its entirety because there could be several things in there that I don't agree with the bill, but there could be some that I like that were really great. Again, you're going to have to allow me time to review the bill
Sure, sure.
again.
Can you name me one economically related policy that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah,
Think of one again.
absolutely. So, do you want the absolute like? Are you talking the absolute like bill name, or are we? How are we doing that?
Yeah,
Because I mean,
yeah. Just tell me what it is.
okay, so there was the Tax Cuts and the Jobs Act. That was the tax reform package that he did that was perfect for the middle class.
No, that predominantly helped rich people in this country. It added 1.9 trillion to the debt over 10 years. Appreciate the corky. Thank you. And it also only increased annual GDP by 0.02% as per two economists, one liberal, one conservative from Harvard.
So, but let's also talk about the fact that there were 6 million American workers that received wage increases, bonuses, and increased benefits thanks to those tax cuts.
So again, what I'm saying is it predominantly was fit to help people who are rich, and Biden actually specifically wants to retain all the tax cuts specifically for people who are under $400,000 a year, whereas over $400,000 a year he would increase it,
Okay,
like the
so
taxes.
so that same tax cut also doubled, if I'm not mistaken, it doubled the standard deduction. And I believe it was like the first 24,000 that was earned by a married couple was completely tax free, if I'm not mistaken, under those. And it also doubled the child tax credit.
Yeah, so what you're not understanding is that everything that is applicable to people under 400,000 is retained under Biden, but everything over 400,000 is not.
Okay, everything under 400,000. I'm sorry, can you state that again? I'm sorry.
Everything under 400,000 would be retained, like those tax cuts are going to stay in place if Biden is elected. But he's going to advocate that it be increased for people who are over $400,000 a year.
Okay, but
Taxes.
and I understand that they're staying in place with Biden according to what you're saying, but these were implemented thanks to Trump.
So again, when we're comparing who's going to like increase these tax cuts, Trump is going to increase these exact same tax cuts to extend beyond like this particular standpoint. All of them are going to apply. So the same tax policy, rather than Biden, right, making it so it applies to people under 400,000 and doesn't apply to people over 400,000.
So I get. So you're talking about what he's going to do, but we are talking about the policies that Trump implemented prior. So I don't want to talk about anything Trump is going to do yet. That's to me, that's irrelevant at this point right now because we're
How
talking
is
about
that irrelevant when you're talking about who you're voting for?
because here's why it's irrelevant. You guys asked me to name policies that Trump implemented prior. He hasn't implemented anything new yet because we haven't hit November to see if he's in office yet, right? So you guys specifically wanted to discuss things he had done during his presidency to help the middle class, which is what I'm discussing now. So I'm not discussing anything moving forward he plans to do. I'm discussing what he did during his 4 years in office to help the middle
It
class.
didn't. It didn't. I showed you. It didn't predominantly do that for the middle class. It
Okay,
predominantly helped rich people.
so
Right. And
doubling the
then another
child
point
tax
here, the
credit
reason,
didn't help middle class people.
hey, real quick before
I'm
Parker
not saying
responds to
it
that.
didn't. I'm saying it didn't help them more than rich people. But go ahead, Dean.
Eliminating the
Yeah.
unfair estate or death tax didn't help the middle class.
Just real quick, I just want to hop in here for 30 seconds. First of all, welcome in Parker chat. Please show Parker some love, y'all. Then Jasmine, it is absolutely relevant what Trump says he plans to do if he's reelected. Right, Agenda 47, what he plans to do if he regains control of the Oval Office, is 110% relevant to why you'd be voting for him. Right, this is his campaign. He goes around to rallies. He goes campaigning, talking about what he's going to do for the American people. Of course, that's relevant. But I'll go ahead and just leave y'all back to it. I just wanted to, raise a point on how absolutely insane that was.
No, it's not. I see what you're saying. I'm not saying that what Trump is going to do if I'm voting for him is not valid. You're missing my point, with all due respect. Absolutely, what his intentions are to do is part of the reason I am voting for him, yes. But the point of our conversation, entering into this conversation, your question was, tell me his policies while he was in office.
Yes, we could talk about both, Jasmine. Well, what I'm saying here is that
we can talk about both, but specifically, I'm honing in on what he's already done. So I'm not.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
On what he's moving. Okay, so I just want to clarify that I'm not talking about what his plans are moving forward. I'm just honing in on his previous actions that are what have determined for me helped the middle class. Why I think that he benefited the middle class. So just like eliminating the unfair estate tax or the death tax, that was a completely unfair tax. Horrible. If you were middle class and you had a mother that passed away, or if you were middle class and you had a father, or whatever the case may be, and you get their estate, and then you have all these fees that you're incurring trying to bury, if God forbid they don't have life insurance, and then on top of that you get their estate and you have this massive tax on their estate on top of it, and then you have the death tax. I mean, it's asinine. That eliminating that absolutely alleviated things for people in the middle class that were burying parents, especially during the pandemic when we lost how many people. So that absolutely benefited the middle class. Small businesses were able to deduct 20% of their business income. A majority of your small business owners are middle class. Small business owners, a lot of them are middle class. Not saying all of them, but they are.
Yeah, and a predominant amount of the tax cuts didn't apply to those people because they're in the middle class.
But if the small business owners were able to deduct 20% of their business income, then that did benefit them. And they were under these tax cuts.
I never said it didn't benefit people at all. What I said is it predominantly benefits people who are rich.
But okay, but
And
the
also,
question was, how did it benefit?
any of the people who are making under $400,000 a year in personal income would continue to receive that tax cut under Biden's administration as well. So all of the things that you'd like in the bill would stay, but we would increase it on people over 400,000.
So fantastic. That proves my point. Then actually this tax relief for the middle class that Donald Trump incurred is so great that even the gentleman you guys say you're voting for was like, hey, this helps out enough. I'm going to carry it on moving forward.
No, because they changed the bill to only apply to people who were making under 400,000, right?
Right. Also,
You're not
real quick,
listening, which a predominant
No, I'm
amount of them
listening.
were to people making over 400,000.
Rin, thank you for the $4 on Venmo. Nikki with the $2 on Venmo, and Ryan with the $5 on Venmo. Thank you guys.
So the other part, so like I believe it was a family of four. We talked about earning $75,000 is what it was, if I'm not mistaken. They got an income tax cut of more than like $2,000, which I think economists said would slash their tax.
Where did you? So where'd you get $2,000 from?
It's out there. There's
It's out
facts.
there where?
Here. Yep, 100%. There is. Let me find a source for you. Give me 1 second here. Let me do a little search.
Yeah, while you do that search, we could go ahead and bring up another person, guys. If you're MAGA, make sure to let us know in that chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go ahead and bring up another person while she is looking for that source, y'all. Also, guys, make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen, that we are sharing out that live, y'all. You guys already know, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we're gonna also go ahead and do a quick poll in the chat. Let me see a smiley face if you're running with Biden, a sad face if you're voting for Divey Don. Sorry, Johnny boy, I gotta kick you. You got a lot of background noise here. Guys, if you're MAGA, just let me know in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pull someone up from the chat, y'all. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here, y'all. In
In the meantime, tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. By the way, do you hear an echo of my audio at all?
I do not.
Okay, good.
All right,
Perfect,
we got our next guest loading in here at the meantime, guys. Do respond to the poll. All 5.2 thousand of y'all do respond to that poll.
I clicked it.
W. Also, if you guys want to
Dude,
support...
all these NPC viewers are not clicking the emojis. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You got
guys,
so
we
many
have
NPCs
5.
in the live. What the hell, Dean?
So-
Are you botting? I'm just kidding.
Dude, I must be, bro. We have 5,000 people in here. Y'all respond to the poll, motherfuckers. Bad look from me,
Love
bro.
y'all. Love y'all.
So just a
Yeah,
heads up,
look.
there is a article on the Enquirer, and actually it's Cincinnati Enquirer. You can go ahead and if you pop it into any search bar, it'll pop up for you. So and to quote this under this article, it says taxes are complicated and everyone's filings are slightly different. With that caveat, Business Insider estimated that a family of 4 making $75,000 annually would save $2,244. That's down to $3,983 they would have paid under the previous law.
So wait, what was the title?
Of the actual article, it is fact-checked President Donald Trump speech in Greater Cincinnati. You can find that under the Enquirer. Looks like it's going to be Cincinnati.com. It's going to be an article from February 5th of 2018.
Fact check. Fact check. What's the title of it?
Fact-check-
Oh my god, bro.
People are fantastic. Fact-checked President Donald Trump speech in Greater Cincinnati.
Trump. You can find someone, Dean. In the meantime, I'll look
Yeah,
this up and.
I do it,
look
bro.
into
I'm still trying. Guys, if you're MAGA, let me
It's
know in the
from-
chat.
It's from who? Because I don't see that. I looked it up. I don't
currently
see it.
trying-
I
I'm
looked up
currently trying
fact
to let
check
people know
President
this.
Trump's speech in Greater Cincinnati, and
So I can
don't
give
see that
you.
coming up.
Okay,
Who
so
is it from?
it's from the Enquirer in Cincinnati.
Enquirer in Cincinnati.
Bro, literally no one is loading in.
Cincinnati Enquirer. All right, let's see what they have to say here. And you,
Oh,
it's just them claiming this.
she's gone.
Where'd she go?
I have no clue. She either left or got banned by guidelines.
Okay,
fuck?
I don't know what happened to her.
Yeah, Jasmine, if you're
And
still
I
in
don't
here,
know where it says her claim specifically.
Jasmine, if you're still in here, hop back in the guest requests. It didn't really seem like you meant to leave there. She's loading back in. Jasmine,
Hey.
welcome back. No
Sorry, I'm
clue.
not sure what happened, and that was odd.
Okay, well, awesome. Well, I'm glad we got you back up in here. Go ahead and continue, y'all. Maybe I'll give this a couple more minutes and we might move on to the next guest, but I want to make sure y'all have some time to flesh out the conversation that you guys are having. Also, welcome in, Shane. How old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
18,
18. What year were you born in?
2006.
2006. Are you voting for Trump?
No, I just wanted to say that I love you and Parker.
I appreciate you for the love, Shane. All right, go ahead, Jasmine.
I just didn't know if he was able to find the article.
It links to a different source, so it's not even the main source. It links Cincinnati Enquirer links to a Business Insider article, right? Where
mean,
the
sure,
Business Insider article doesn't actually give the source. They just say this.
So
And it also says 1 in 5 could see an increase in their tax bill by 2027 as well.
So if you read
It
on the
also
article,
says that.
it goes on and talks about once the child tax credit law cuts that
You
would.
want to hear it? It also says in the article, as it stands, the tax plan would lower taxes for most Americans, but 1 in 5 could see an increase in their tax bill by 2027. Do you think that's true?
I think if we don't continue through with what Trump has started on the tax cuts, absolutely.
Okay, so you do think that's true? And
If
also,
you don't continue following through with what Trump has already started and implemented in his presidency and continue moving forward with those, yes.
So do you also agree that under the Senate bill, due to their source, that a family of under $25,000 a year with a family of 4 with 2 children would have a $100 increase in their overall taxes?
$25,000 less, or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like-
under $25,000 a year, a family of 4 with 2 children, under 17 years old, the Senate tax has them actually increasing their tax bill by $100. So do you agree that that's applicable to people making under $25,000 a year?
I mean, which source is that? The Business Insider that links to?
That's literally the Business Insider source that you linked.
So I
Versus
linked Cincinnati Enquirer. If they're citing the Business Insider, I can't speak to anything else on the Business Insider without doing further research.
Okay,
But again,
but
I mean,
but that's the source what you were linking to.
okay, but hold on. I'm telling you there are other sources than that. That's what I'm getting ready to say. There are other sources other than if you want me to cite you.
Okay, tell
any
me what other source you're
sources-
referencing because again, this just tells me that that the Senate tax would increase taxes on people who have a family of 4 with 2 children under 17 at $25,000 of household income.
Okay, with the
So
Department
you're
of
saying
Treasury.
it increases taxes on people who are already needing the money.
Okay, would the Department of Treasury, U.S. Department of Treasury, would that be a good source to cite? I mean, would you prefer that?
Yeah, you can give me that as well. I'd love to
Yeah,
see that.
absolutely.
What's the title?
Hey, and real quick, yo, Angela, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Angela. Chat, please show some love to Angela. Spam some W Angelas down there, and thank you so much for the love. But go ahead and continue.
I love the guy that brings up I have to research sources every time. If you don't research your sources on what you're speaking, you look ignorant, FYI. Anyways, U.S. Department of Treasury. The title of it is going to be Tax Cuts and Jobs Act: Delivering for Businesses, for Families, and for You.
Sorry, the title is what?
Title is going to be Tax Cuts and Jobs Act: Delivering for Businesses, for Families, and for You.
Delivering for...
Yeah, well, while you're looking at that,
this
real
sounds
quick,
like a nonpartisan article.
It's the U.S.
Real quick.
Department of Treasury, my guy.
Tax. Well,
Like-
you understand that there can be partisan, right?
I think
But
I think
listen,
everybody
Tax
should
Cut
be
and
on
Jobs
partisan
Act
government.
delivering. Wait, listen. Tax Cut and Jobs Act delivering for business and what else? Angela, thank you for the $25
Delivering
on
for
Venmo.
businesses,
Thank you so
for
much.
families, and for you.
Okay, I got you. Now I'll read into this one. Greg, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Greg.
yeah, I just want to give this conversation a little bit longer. I know that we got a lot of people that want to pop in, so I want y'all to finish out this line of conversation for
No,
sure.
you can. Well, I have to read into this because she just
Okay.
cited another source.
right.
What particularly do you think it says in the source that you think is beneficial?
If you actually, so let me 1 second and I will find the actual spot on the page where you can scroll down. So if you're going to go under, right underneath it says, here are the facts. So literally after that first part of the article, if you go right under, it's going to say you are earning more and keeping more of your hard-earned money. We are in the midst of a 16-month streak of 3% year-over-year growth wage. The bulletin right under that. The typical family earning $75,000 also received a tax cut of over $2,000.
Yeah. So again, what you're not telling in that same bill is that same source specifically indicates that it increases taxes. The burden on people who are in the at $25,000. So if you're accepting that source, so yeah, if it was the case that they're at $75,000 and received a $2,000 tax, that would be the Senate tax. Do you agree? Because the other one's $1,700.
So where is
Real quick. Sneaky, how do
and
you?
I also want to mention that this would also still benefit people under the Biden tax policy. This would be retained, by the way. So
Sneaky, how
even
old
if
are you?
This is true.
Sneaky, hello, bro, dude. All right, go ahead. I'm really struggling over here to find another person to bring up.
Yeah, I'm
If you
sorry,
guys
man.
are in the guest request in your MAGA, just spam it in the chat. I'm gonna try to find someone else to bring up. But go ahead, y'all.
Did you hear what I said, Jasmine?
I did. I said, where were your sources that it was the Senate?
The Senate? I'm referencing the same one that you brought up.
So you were in the U.S. Department of Treasury article. Wherein are you?
I was
finding that
on the
exactly?
Business Insider one that you brought up originally.
Okay.
Right? The one doesn't claim they don't even claim anything about it. They just give specific facts about the economy that could be unrelated to the presidency, and then they specifically make the claim about what is it? Where do they make the claim of? I'm trying to look for the claim that you referenced. Where in the here are the facts that they said that $2,000. Here we are. It says access denied. By the way, if you click on it, did you know that? The source right next to it.
I'm on the home.
How did you qualify that?
So I started at the Cincinnati Inquiry. They vetted their source obviously as a news source. So I started there, and we're now on the U.S. Department of Treasury page, which I would.
If you click on the thing that's linked, it says access denied.
Hold on, I have to go back to that link then to figure that out because I didn't have that issue. So
Okay. When you
All
click
right,
on
guys.
5, does it say that?
There we go. We finally got someone. Rihanna, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Awesome. And you're voting for Trump?
Totally.
All right. Well, I know that Parker, you and Jasmine were in the middle of something there, but I would like to kind of move this discussion on to some other people. But go ahead, you guys.
No, go for it. She can head on. I'm good.
All right. Rihanna, what's up? Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I feel like he has helped our country in ways when he was in his presidential election. Like there were things that he did for the country that other presidents did not do, and
Yeah, like such as what?
such as providing jobs, providing housing.
How did Trump provide jobs and housing?
Well, the job rate went up when he was elected.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're just associating something that happens in the country while he's in the Oval Office as being caused by him, well, I mean, using this logic, couldn't I just say that Trump caused the negative net loss in jobs under his presidency, as well as a 14.8% unemployment rate at the end of his term?
I mean, the country has gone to shit since Biden has come into office.
How did Biden cause the country to go to shit, Rihanna?
I would say some of the policies he put into place.
Such as what? Okay, so you can't name
Got
a
me
policy?
there.
Okay. Yeah, hey, can you name one policy that Biden has passed that you disagree with?
No.
Can you name one policy that Trump passed while he was president that you agreed with?
I would just say that I felt more secure when...
That's not the
Trump
question I
was in
asked you, with all
office.
due respect.
Well, that's my stance.
Well, it's not an answer to my... This is like I asked you what kind of shoes you're wearing, and then you say the sky's blue. Can you name a policy that Trump passed while he was in office that you liked?
I cannot.
Okay, so, I mean, policy aside, because it doesn't seem like you know too much about that, even concerning Trump or Biden, I'd love to go ahead and ask you a couple questions here, right? So when we're referencing Trump, do you think that violent offenders should be able to buy and own guns?
No.
Okay, well then why would you say that they should be allowed into the Oval Office given access to the nuclear codes? Granted that Trump was held legally responsible for a violent offense, that violent offense being grape.
I can see your stance.
Well, I mean, can you answer my question? It's a great question, right?
It is valid.
Don't have an answer there.
Maybe I'll have a change of heart.
Maybe you'll have a change of heart. Awesome, Brian. Well, one other question for me real quick, then I'll go and just pass the mic back to Parker here. So, I mean, Trump has a terrible track record of sexism, disrespect, violence, and sexualization towards women. You know, being held civilly liable for grape, saying that he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, sexualizing a 5th grader, or boasting about walking in to the changing rooms of teen girls in Miss Teen USA because he owns a place with girls being half naked, undressed as young as 15 there. So, he's shown an absolute disregard for all 170 million American women's thoughts, needs, wants, and desires in his past. So how do you expect him to effectively legislate for them while he's sitting in the Oval Office?
That is valid. I mean, I cannot disagree with you there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I can be uninformed. Maybe I'm not necessarily educated about all the policies and things like that. So that's why, I join lives like this to see what is going on, And yes,
course.
I am 25. I was born in 98, but when it comes to politics, I've only voted once.
Yeah, Rihanna, I want to appreciate you for being open-minded. That's all that really matters here. Right?
Yeah.
There's a difference between ignorance and willful ignorance. It's the willful ignorance that's harmful. But just to kind of clarify on what you told me, like, I understand you're saying you felt more secure under Trump. You might have even been making more money, and you may have had to pay less for, like, gas at the pump or groceries.
Right,
City Market.
exactly.
But like what I'm getting at here is, yes, these things did skyrocket, but not because of Biden. This was a global response from the pandemic, right? Prices of gas
Yes.
didn't just skyrocket here at home in America, but if you would have gone north, east, southwest in 2021, 2022, you would have ran into the same issue. It was global inflation as a result of the pandemic, but in fact, the U.S. had one of the quickest rebounds from it. So was there anything else you wanted to share here before we move on to the
No,
next
I
guest?
mean, I'm just open to the discussion, and I'm open to, hearing both sides. And I do agree, like some of the things that I've learned on this live, I did not know about before. And obviously, when you're voting for someone who's going to be in a leadership role, you need to be informed.
Okay, well, hey, Rihanna, I appreciate you for coming up.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, Jasmine, is there anything else that you wanted to add on here before we move on to our next guest?
I'm open for discussing whatever, but if you guys want to move on, that's cool. I appreciate the time.
I kind of wanted to say that, like, I still think it's important to acknowledge, even if we do accept what you just mentioned, that still doesn't say that it benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
Well, I mean, with all due respect, and I did find the Business Insider link. I did follow up and see that I do say that it does mention that it could potentially that 1 in 5 could see an increase in their tax bill by 2027. So I did see that. Yes, it does say 1 in 5. So that being said, to me, that I understand where you guys are going, but when you guys are talking middle class in America, you also have to understand what I guess my question to you guys is what are you defining? Give me your exact numbers for what you're defining. Like, are you guys going off what U.S. Department of Treasury says for middle class? Are you guys defining middle class by your own standards as, people who are living the paycheck to paycheck and have a mortgage and have this and have kids? Like, where do your definitions fall for middle class?
Yeah, just look at the middle quintile.
So, and elaborate on that for me, just so
Yeah,
everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, this would be like the middle two quintiles. You could indicate that that's 50% of the country through that means, or you could say it's between a particular set of income, whether
Sure.
it be say like $25,000 to around like 75,000 or like 100,000, depending on the area. Or it could when you define the middle class, it could just be dependent upon region. So if we're talking the overall United States, it'd probably be different in how we define it comparative to like how we define middle class in California.
Sure, absolutely. So I'm in the Midwest. So and again, you make a great point. How you guys define the middle class in California would, honest to God, probably be top tier here in the Midwest. Your middle class would probably be considered rich here in the Midwest, unfortunately. Just because you guys have a higher cost of living and things of that nature, wages are much different just because of demographically speaking where you guys are located, right? So I think that is something that we have to understand when we're talking about benefiting the middle class. I think we have to truly sit and look if we're going to argue those points and those standards, and not even argue, but just debate and have a real conversation, right? We have to have a defined set of criteria. We have to decide, are we going to have this discussion for middle class based upon demographic? Are we going to have this discussion based upon a certain set of income criteria? How are we going to base that conversation?
Yeah, the typical definitions that you use, right, are going to indicate that the Tax Cut and Jobs Act predominantly impacted the rich rather than impacting the middle class, and that's just a fact.
I mean, and you could say that's a fact. I respectfully disagree. As someone who,
You can get this from the Joint Committee on Taxation, right? They did an analysis on this.
I mean, that's great. What are, and I'll be very honest, I'm not super familiar, but what are their biases?
Nonpartisan.
Nonpartisan. So who funds them?
That's why I mentioned them.
That's great.
Nonpartisan
great,
to the
but who
government,
fund-
which means it has liberal and conservatives on it.
See, so and that's
It's a
what
committee in the government.
Sure. So I understand that part of it at least. But what I'm saying, that's always my question when I'm looking at any sort of source material. And I'll be honest, any source I cite as well or look into when I start digging deeper. 110% when you start looking at sources, you have to look at whose hands in whose pocket and who's funding those sources. Because I can go online and find any source and that source can be biased anyway.
Yeah, and that's why I gave you a nonpartisan committee.
You could say nonpartisan, but I myself would want to see who's donating into where or where within the confines of the government or who's sitting where. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that you're wrong. What I'm saying is I myself want to research and say, okay, you could say this is nonpartisan, but I want to truly verify that nonpartisanship myself. Does that make sense?
Hey, well, how about you could go do that, and then do you want to come
Perfect.
back, baby? I think that, chat's kind of getting exhausted.
Oh, that's
on this
good. Move
convo.
on. Your show, your rodeo.
All right. Hey, well, Jasmine, I appreciate you for coming up here, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day, ma'am.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
Have a good one. All right, we're going to move on to our next guest at this point, y'all. If you are voting for Trump, all right, let me know in the chat by spamming Trump 2024. We're going to go and bring up our next guest in the meantime. First of all, Parker, welcome into the live. Appreciate you having you here. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here right now, y'all. If you are voting for Trump and you want to come up and, debate us, drop a Trump 2024 in that comment section. Additionally, if you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal in the bio, y'all. What's up, Freddie? How old are you? Freddie, okay. Freddie's not here. Freddie said in the chat that we were paid. Unfortunate. We're going to go to move on to...
Unfortunate, Freddie.
Oh, shit. Wait, he spoke there at the end. Can you still hear him?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey, you're kind of like glitched in here. Do you mind leaving and then just hopping back in the queue? All right, appreciate you, man. What's up, FX Bulls? How old are you?
18 years old.
18. What year were you born in?
2006.
Okay, and yeah, are you voting for Trump?
So I'm gonna start it off sweet and simple. I do think
Where are you
you're
from, real
arrogant,
quick?
in my
Where are you-
personal opinion.
Hey, yeah, shut up. Where are you from?
So once again, arrogant, and I'm not sure what you're gonna do when Trump wins. So
Hey, where are you
we
from?
must see, eh?
Where are you from?
South Africa.
Yeah, skedaddle. Moving on to our next guest. We're looking for people who are voting for Trump,
Amanda,
ladies
thank
and
you for the
gentlemen.
$1.11. Thank you so much, Amanda.
Let's go to get our next guest up in here. In the meantime, y'all, if you want to come up, let us know in that chat. We're gonna try to pull. Austin up right now. Yo, Mo Parking 70, accept the invite to come up. All right, moving on to our next guest here. Here, would you help me delete some of the people in the guest requests?
I got you.
All right, sounds good. All right, Maria Lucas too. I'd love to have you up here. I sent you an invite. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try to get Tony up here as well. All right, guys, we're trying to invite y'all up. Just keep spamming people away.
It caps you out on like 85.
It's like a weird glitch. It's 100, but it says 85. I don't know why. What's up, Tony? How old are you?
23.
What year were you born in?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, goodbye.
Fuck you, liberal bitch.
All right, moving on to our next guest, y'all. Everyone give us a minute, guys. We're still looking for our next guest here, guys. Also, if you want to see a funny video of me destroying a MAGA loyalist and then them calling me a communist, head over to my main account down in that bottom right-hand corner. It's pretty funny. We're going to move on to our next guest, though, y'all. If we are in the guest request, make sure that we are indeed voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Justin? How old are you?
I'm 40.
You're 40. Are you driving right now, sir?
No, I'm in the passenger seat.
I don't believe you. Sorry, man. Yo, Parker, would you help me with exiting some people out?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Also, three siblings, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, I see for the middle quintile, it says about $930 difference in 2018, which would be the highest year. And then by 2025, right, what's it called? It doesn't get any better. And if anything, it gets worse for the lowest quintile.
Okay. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation.
Come on,
We got
buddy.
something. What's up, Trey? How old are you?
I am 20.
Are you voting for Dipey Don?
I am.
Okay, why so, man?
Why so? Well, you see, for one, when he was in office, we weren't about to go in World War III.
Okay, yeah, real quick. Can you give us any facts that would suggest that Biden
about
is
to go to
causing
World
us to
War
go into
III.
World War III?
Yeah, I can.
Or is this just like baseless
the
fear
motherfucker
mongering?
can't even open his eyes when he goes up the stairs.
Yeah, you can.
Fucking bullshit.
You just saying bullshit isn't a good argument. We've
Okay,
seen
well,
him. He's
listen
on.
here,
He's
buddy.
literally
Listen
on
here, buddy.
camera like
Listen here, you
24/7.
fucking faggot liberal.
Oh my
okay?
God.
Of course, literally use a slur because you've got no fucking arguments.
Bro, that's the script. I'm not gonna lie. That's the script of the right, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as they start lying because, as soon as they start losing an argument because we ask them for facts, they just start slurring, guys. What's up, Bang? How old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18. Can you disconnect us from the family TV in the background? Okay. All right, skedaddle. There we go. So you said you're 18. What year are you born in?
2006.
Perfect. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
All right, why so, little bro?
Lil bro.
You heard me.
Oh, God.
So
You
why
want
are
to
you
fight?
voting-
I'll meet you right now if you want to fight.
Oh, boom, boom, two, fight, boom, fire, fight,
That's how
boom.
you know that motherfucker's gay.
Wait, so, I mean, first of all, I'm straight. Second of all, do you want to fuck me?
No, ain't nobody want to fuck your ugly ass. Motherfucker, I
You're-
kill you. Keep on, I kill you. I'm just kidding. I can't say that.
Yo, Parker, we're really getting the brightest of the bunch today, right? We are truly getting the MAGA warriors. These are the people leading on the front lines.
And intellectual titans.
Intellectual titans, for real. What's up, DUV? How old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18. What year were you born in?
2006.
Awesome. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
All right, why so, bro?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know.
Bro, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much,
I don't
Rob.
know why people would vote for an old ass man when there's like young people that you can vote for.
Yeah, like Trump is not young. He's 78. I'll take the old man that's sometimes incoherent with good policy over the old man that's literally delusional and was held civilly liable for rape with a policy that serves as a detriment to the middle class every single day, brother.
I see what you mean, but like, why is the argument that either you vote for an old man with like a bunch of bad shit going his way all the time?
Like Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And
that's what I'm
Biden.
asking you. Why would you vote for Trump?
Both of them are like shit. Honestly.
So, sorry to break it to you. We live in a two-party system. I wish we didn't. That's what we live in. We should have engaged more in the primaries to get people out of these positions. Like, vote Trump out of the primaries and vote Biden out of the primaries, but people didn't. People voted for them in the primaries. That's why we're here. You should have had this conversation before. Why didn't you have this conversation before?
I don't know, bro. Honestly.
Okay. So are you going to give us your reasons why you're voting for Trump, or are you just going to sit
I mean,
up
I'm
here?
gonna vote for Trump because he's more coherent than Biden, honestly.
So that's absolutely.
Would you vote for Kamala over Trump?
I
'Cause
mean,
she's more coherent than him.
Yeah, true. Shit, I didn't think about that.
So are you going to vote for, if Kamala was running, would you vote for Kamala over Trump? Wait. If I was running, would you vote for me over Trump because I'm more coherent than him?
Of course, bro. You cute as fuck.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So where do we go from here? So coherency. Trump is delusional. He's told some of the biggest lies in American history, denying the outcome of the 2020 election. Lies, a pathological liar. He's also not very coherent. Would you say that, Trump is a pretty coherent man?
Not really, no.
Okay, but you're voting for him over Biden because he's more coherent?
Yes.
Okay, but like, why don't we evaluate what he's doing with that coherency? Like, I think that we could say that he probably loses his train of thought less when he's speaking, makes less like ganders or misrepresentations in his speech. However, it is the case that he only does bad things with this additional coherency. Right? Like, for instance, he was held civilly liable for rape, criminally liable for 34 felonies. His policies served as a detriment to the middle class.
Actually, I don't think it's coherency. I just think it's remembering. So it's intellectual capability. Trump's coherency is terrible. He's delusional as fuck.
All that, like, all politicians do is lie.
Okay, also...
Not true. Well, Trump lies way more than Biden does.
They both lie.
Yeah, but Trump lies more.
One lies more.
Yeah.
And about worse shit. Biden just misremembers things and we count it as a lie.
I mean, true. Yeah, you guys bring up good points.
Okay, was there anything else that you wanted to go over?
No.
All right. Yeah, have you talked to Bushmaster before?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him.
Bet. We're going to
He
go to
said
move on.
some racist shit, apparently.
Oh, ew. I mean, because of the people that he hangs out with, I don't doubt it. We're going to move on to our next guest, y'all. Make sure we are in the guest request that we are specifically voting for Trump. If you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos or PayPal's Cash Apps in the bio. We get 100% of the proceeds over these platforms. This guy is a toaster mic. We're going to go and move on to our next guest. Guys, if you're voting for Trump, make sure to let me know in that comment section. Y'all, if you could help me exit out a couple guests here, Parker.
Yeah, I got you. Bro was using his Wii mic.
Yeah, he had the Wii mic for real. Also, guys, make sure to hit that follow button. If this button right there
I'm Xing people. Hurry.
is red, make sure to hit that. Make sure to hit that button, y'all. Hit that follow button. Follow me. Follow Parker. Y'all already know. I sent you an invitation, Xavier. Make sure to load up. I'm still inviting people up here, so if you do want to come up and debate, make sure to say Trump 2024 in the chat. Xavier, I sent you an invite, brother. You were saying Trump 2024 in the chat. So just continue to spam MAGA if you want to come up. MAGA strong. All right, Kay, I'm sending you an invite. Kay, please load up. I'd love to have a conversation with you. Moving on to our next guest here, y'all. Everyone just give us a minute. Kay, I sent you guys. If you're going to spam MAGA in the chat, when I send you an invite, like, please load up, bro. All right. Noah, I see you. All right. I try to exit out a couple more people while I'm inviting Noah, if you don't mind.
Dude, I'm like spamming it and it's not going.
Oh no. Oh no. People are joining faster than you're deleting.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
Yeah, guys, please don't join. I guess we just got to pull from the guest requests. It would
Yeah, I'm
really.
just gonna start accepting people from the guest requests. People are just annoying.
Yeah. Feel free to help bring people up. Feel free to run the live. What's up, Austin? How old are you?
I am 28 now. Getting up
28. Are
there.
you voting for Dipey Don?
I am, yeah.
Okay, why so?
I think he represents our country better. I felt safer under him. Our economy was performing better. A list of reasons. I think Biden is a little bit incoherent and doesn't really represent us well overall.
Okay, so you think that a rapist represents us better than an old man? That's kind of crazy. But you said the economy was better under Trump. How did Biden cause it to be worse?
How did he cause it to be worse?
Yeah.
Well, he blocked a lot of things that Trump was trying to do, especially for like small business, because I'm an entrepreneur myself. So a lot of that is going to directly affect me, especially next election.
Like what specifically did
and
Biden
then also-
block that caused the economy?
Keystone Pipeline for gas prices and oil prices.
Yeah, so the Keystone Pipeline, so there was specifically a court order to block the production of it, but because it wasn't currently in producing oil at the time it was shut down, it didn't impact the global supply of oil. So when it was shut down, it couldn't have caused gas prices to skyrocket, as it didn't cause like any amount of shortage in supply.
Of course, I think it would help though, but it's very macro for oil specifically, right? A lot comes from the Middle East as well, so there's a lot of issues that are going on there.
No,
right
it
now.
literally didn't help at all because it wasn't currently producing oil. I mean, I definitely agree with you. If it was
Right.
production to be macro,
Wait,
of the
who
micro
signed the
for oil.
deal with Saudi Arabia to cut oil production in 2020? Tammy, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Tammy in the comment section? Thank you so much.
Yeah, so you have to balance. I mean, oil production obviously is important for gas pricing, but the thing is, there's a lot of things going on in the Middle East right now that we don't want to have happen. There's a lot of terrorism and things like that we need to be stopping and restrict them on. So, I'm not saying Trump is making the whole situation in the Middle East way better oil-wise, but there's things that we have to do, and we might hurt on oil prices and gas prices to restrict them.
Who signed that deal?
What deal?
The deal for Saudi Arabia to cut oil production.
I don't know who signed that deal.
Trump.
Okay, yeah, I know, and that's what you were leading me to, and that's why I was saying there's some restrictions they have to put on the Middle East due to the state of the area and terrorism and things like that.
Well, I mean, you're just explaining why Trump caused gas prices to skyrocket with very trivial language here, right? But what I particularly asked you was, how did Biden cause gas prices to increase? You said the XL pipeline. It is the case that there's a Canadian-owned pipeline. Only 10% of its proceeds would have went to the U.S. B, and that 10% of proceeds wouldn't have even been refined into gasoline. C, and because it wasn't currently in production when it was shut down, it shutting down couldn't have caused an increase in the price of gasoline because
Also,
it didn't
can we
currently
mention
affect
that
the
that
supply
had nothing to
curve.
do with terrorism?
Well, cutting off certain funds going to terrorist organizations and groups in countries
I
that
appreciate
support
you.
them.
No. We're talking about Saudi Arabia particularly cutting oil production. That was to increase the price during COVID. Tammy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tammy.
Honestly, oil and gas prices is kind of an irrelevant conversation just because it's such a macro level. There's so many different sources that we get it from, so it doesn't even necessarily matter. But I'd rather talk about more security, right, of our country and feeling represented as a country that we are strong, rather than someone like Biden, where he's in theory could be walked all over a little bit more.
I'm so sorry. Do you think that fascism makes us strong? Do you think undermining our democracy?
I don't
makes
think
us
Trump's a
look
fascist.
good?
You're assuming that I'm thinking Trump is a fascist, and you're also assuming Trump is a fascist.
Wait,
So
how do you define fascism, Austin?
how do I define fascism? Like a socialist far right party, essentially.
That isn't defined by any means.
Could you define it for
What
me?
is it? Give me the specifics.
I don't have the full definition of fascism. Do you want me to
So
look it up?
then how do you know that he isn't a fascist?
Is that the party that he is? Is he a fascist party?
You said that he's not a fascist, right? I'm asking you, how do you know what fascism is?
How do I know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can just Google it like anyone else.
Yeah, so when you Google it and you look at the 14 points of fascism, right?
Mhm.
Tell me which one is not applicable to Donald Trump.
The 14 points. Do you have a link for me to look at? for
Yeah,
these 14?
powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies, scapegoats as unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion, government intertwined, corporate power is protected, labor power is suppressed, disdain for the intellectuals and the arts, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and fraudulent elections. Sounds like a lot of those are applicable to Donald Trump.
Yeah, you can look at it that way. Like, you can definitely like look at it in any way that you want to. You could, there's all like words like obsessed with and things like that. So it's like, yeah, you can apply that to anyone really in a conversation if you want to actually.
No, you can't.
What?
No, you can't. It can't apply a hell of these anywhere near as many to Biden.
I mean, it's just how you want to look at it. Like, I don't really. So
No, I mean, like at the end of the day, right? Those apply to Trump. If you had a counter argument,
Tell me which ones apply to Biden, because I can argue how most of these apply to Trump.
I mean, I just don't have the 14 points in front of me.
I mean, feel free to look it up, right? I mean,
Just look up 14 characteristics of fascism.
Yeah. So while you do that, I mean, I'd love to hear which one of those could be applied to Biden. And I don't think you can test that those can be applied to Trump, or else you'd be giving us a counter argument. But I just wanted to touch on one other thing. You said that Donald Trump makes our country look strong. Undermining our democracy does not make our country look strong. Undermining our democracy means that our country is crumbling. Okay, bowing the knee to Putin, these foreign dictators with arrest warrants out for him by the ICC for war crimes in Ukraine, does not make our country look strong. This makes us look subservient to these terrible people. Okay, like it is the case that I will never call a rapist, I will never call a felon, this rampant sexist egotistical maniac a strong leader, because when I'm thinking of a strong leader, I'm not just thinking of someone who can puff out their chest and say a lot of big words and seem very adversary, but I'm particularly thinking about someone who is also virtuous, who is also concerned with the thoughts, wants, needs, and expressions of the people in which they are leading. And these are things that not in a million years could we apply to Donald Trump, where he wouldn't have raped a woman in 1996, he wouldn't have said that he likes to unconsensually grab women by the P word to access Hollywood, and he wouldn't have sexualized a fifth grader, said that he likes to walk into the change rooms of teen girls and Miss Teen USA. No, this doesn't make Donald Trump look strong. This makes him look weak. This makes him look like a bad person, and this makes him look like someone who absolutely should not be within, a formidable range of the Oval Office. And I understand Biden's incoherent. Biden shows his age.
Yeah.
Biden doesn't make the country look strong either. But what Biden does have over Trump is a care for the constituents of this country and a genuine push for the continued, virtuous state of our democracy, upholding equal rights for all, and disenfranchising, the marginalization perpetuated against, particular groups of individuals in our country. And that is strength, sir.
I totally agree with the points that you're making. I'm open-minded to this. I just think that he represents our country better, more in safety-wise. And you mentioned like Putin and basically being his best friend and Kim Jong-un and these things. And I just think that he's more of a person that you wouldn't want to walk over, right? Like, I wouldn't want to mess with this person.
He let Putin walk all over him in Helsinki. Have you seen the clip where he goes up to Putin? He's like, "Oh, why are you interfering with our elections?" And Putin's like, "No, Mr. Donnie, Doopy Don, I never do that." And then, Trump is like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for accusing you of that. I'm so sorry you didn't, interfere with our elections." Bowed the fucking knee, okay? When has Biden bowed the knee?
He doesn't even really get into conversations with these people, so there's no examples.
Amazing. There's not an example of Biden bowing the knee. Perfect. And also trying to go to North Korea to strike a denuclearization agreement with them, and then when they walk away empty-handed, only giving the North Korean government, propaganda to show their people that they're one with the U.S., turns around and calls him Rocket Man. He's not strong. He's emotional.
I mean, yeah, he's emotional like every human being. I would hope he's emotional, for one. And for two, that doesn't really prove a point saying that just by trying to explain that he's emotional doesn't.
The point that I'm getting at here is that Trump doesn't convey strength. Trump conveys narcissism. Trump conveys an ego. Trump conveys delusion.
Yeah, that's your opinion. I don't personally think so. Well, actually, I have a good question.
No. Let's talk about it because do you think that Trump won the 2020 election insofar as it being sufficiently rigged to be overthrown and stolen by Joe Biden?
Oh no, I don't. I don't think
Okay.
that.
Well, then you would agree with me that Trump has continued to perpetuate one of the largest lies, an actual delusion for the last 4 years, convincing tens of millions of American voters to have these virtues of distrust in our civil and electoral processes that threaten the state of our democracy, literally undermining it, even though there's no sufficient evidence for his claims, and he's been disproven in 60 courts of law, including 17 courts with judges that he appointed.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think that he had the election stolen personally. I think there was so much anti-Trump that it actually just did happen. I think it's going to be swinging back for sure this election.
So you agree that he's delusional? He perpetuated one of the biggest lies, one of the biggest delusions.
I wouldn't say
ever
delusional.
told
I
by
mean,
a sitting president.
he might be being fed information that we don't know, right? Like he has obviously access to a lot different, you know. Wait, sorry, something just popped up. He might have access to a lot more things that we don't know, information-wise. Like,
So did that same information, did the same 60 courts that threw his case out on the standing of no evidence also not have access to that information? He just knows things that no one else does.
no, they probably had access to similar information, but he
Okay,
might.
and they still threw it out, told him they had no evidence, including the 17 judges that he appointed.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know why we're arguing about this because I agree with you. I don't think it was stolen.
Oh, well, the particular reason why we are arguing about this is because I made the position that Trump isn't strong. He's a narcissist. He's delusional. He has an ego, right? And then you said, well, that's your opinion. I disagree with you. But now I've reduced you down to saying, why are we arguing about this? I agree with you. So, will you concede and say that you agree with me?
No, I
He's
don't.
not
I don't
strong,
agree. I don't think he's
He's
delusional.
a narcissist. He has delusions.
No, I'm not agreeing with you that he's delusional. You just were talking about. You just said he was delusional in the first place, and then you brought up.
Sir, a delusion a delusion is a belief that is false about reality. Would you agree that Donald Trump's belief that he won the 2020 election is one in which is false of reality?
So, for my reality personally of what I know about it, I would say that I don't agree with it. For the information he might know, I cannot.
Okay, so would you say that's a delusion of Trump's?
No, I can't because I don't know everything that he knows.
Okay, well, then if you don't say that's a delusion of Trump's, well, then you'd have to say that that is a belief in which is true of reality, meaning that the 2020 election was rigged.
No, that is just because you don't have all the facts on something and you have an opinion on something, that doesn't mean you're delusional, right? Because I have an opinion on,
if you have an opinion on something, and
delusional?
so a delusion once again is defined as a belief of reality that is false. So if you have a belief of reality that is false, such as the idea that the 2020 election was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown, then yes, that does make one delusional.
Is it 100% factual though, right? Can you actually say that definitively with every piece of information that you know? Can you definitively say that it was not stolen? I personally can't. I don't think it was.
Okay, so now you're appealing to possibility, though. So in the same way it's like logically possible that the election was rigged, it's logically possible that a unicorn sharded the universe into existence. And would you say that believing a unicorn sharded the universe
Now we're talking bringing into physics and things like that, though. But I mean, I get your point, but that's just not.
Would you say that believing that a unicorn sharded the universe into existence, is that a delusion?
That's completely based on physics and
Is that a delusion, sir?
Is that a delusion? Sure. Sure.
Okay, even though it can't be definitively disproven because it's logically possible.
I don't think it's actually logically possible, but.
Okay, what's the logical possibility?
Of a unicorn sharding the universe into existence?
Logical.
This is like a funny question. Like, can you at least give me a different example that like makes sense? That's just like kind of ridiculous.
That's not ridiculous. It shows how we could appeal to possibility on things and still be led to delusional like consequences.
Yeah, but there's tangible things that you can actually dig
you
into.
Understand here,
I accidentally added up someone random. I was trying to add up myself.
Oh, you're good, man. Like, you understand here, even if we use your logic, that it's not a delusion if it can't be certainly disproven with 100% like confidence. Well, then all of a sudden, the conspiracy theorists that deny 9/11 say that was an inside job aren't delusional. All of a sudden, people that are flat earthers aren't delusional. All of a sudden, people who hold to the most estranged, contorted views of reality, because they are technically possible to be true, just simply not probable, aren't delusional in accordance with how you would define that word.
I guess not then, sure. If you want to like take it to that extreme, like there's definitely extreme levels of delusion of what you think could be actually possible. Sure, then I guess it's not delusional, but is it very unlikely? Of course it is. A unicorn sharding the universe into existence, like that's just ridiculous.
All right, you heard it here first,
this
folks.
is ridiculous too. Just because something's possible does not mean it's plausible. That's the exact point.
Okay, I don't get your point though, because there's nothing to have any basis for a unicorn sharding the universe.
You have
into
any
existence.
basis to wait? Like, okay, that's kind of what we're saying in this scenario. You'd need evidence, right? So what's your evidence?
what's my evidence of the election being stolen? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I have no evidence. I'm not thinking that the election was stolen. I don't know why we were still arguing about this.
Okay, so then what were you arguing there?
What?
What were you arguing there then?
That Trump that is not a delusion that Trump holds to be true.
So
Yeah.
it's a delusion. If he has no evidence, right, he's believing in something in which he has no reason to believe in. Yet he's saying it's reasonable?
Well, I have like a personal experience. Again, I don't think that the election was stolen, but I have a personal experience with it. My voter mailing ballot in, I was actually in Hawaii at the time. I'm from Arizona. It didn't come into me until January, so I physically could not vote because I was in Hawaii at the time. I couldn't do a mail-in ballot because it actually came after the election, which doesn't mean that there's fraud or anything, but it's a little suspicious. I also had an aunt who her vote was not counted. She voted in person and it did not register. It didn't go through. And I'm not saying that that is proof. I'm saying that there's questions to be raised about it.
Who did she vote for?
She voted for Trump.
Okay, so did you look up her voter registration after? Because she could have just voted wrong.
Yeah, you can look it up after. She looked up and it was not submitted correctly. Or it wasn't counted, sorry.
I wouldn't be able to look up her name. Obviously, I couldn't. Why?
Well, I know. So I don't get your point. Like, I'm just
How
saying.
am I supposed to qualify that as true?
I guess I could like text you after. I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
Like, it is true. And my mailing ballot came in January, which I couldn't even use. So it's like, I'm still on the same page as you guys. I don't think it was stolen, but there were some inconsistencies. And
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go start my own live. It was good talking to you. Good seeing you, Dean. You can come up.
Yeah,
Of course.
I'll come over. I'll just hit you with a raid, man.
All right, for sure. I'll see you in a second, man.
Yeah, see you in a second. See you, Austin. All right, for the 4.4 thousand people in here, we are gonna get ready to shoot Mr. What account are you going live on?
No, this account, because
This
I
account.
still don't have. Let me check. I still don't have my second account back. They still haven't responded. I sent multiple feedbacks. I sent an appeal. None of them have they responded to.
All
And
right.
it's
Well,
been
yeah.
For a week, so we'll see.
Yeah, dude, literally go live right now. I'll shoot you over a raid. All right. For ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and shoot a raid over to Parker's account. But before we do, guys, can you all please go to my main account right here, go watch my recent video. I really want it to blow up in the algorithm. It is me tricking a MAGA lunatic. Okay, and then he blows up on me. He gets pissed. He starts screaming at me, calling me a socialist, a communist. He even doxes himself. He says his phone number. It is crazy, guys. That's on my main account. It's my most recent video. Go drop it a like, drop it a share, repost it, watch the whole thing, spam the comments. Let's get that video to blow up because I need that video in front of everyone on TikTok. Awesome. Anyways, if y'all could please spam at Parker Get a Real Job in that chat, we are going to go ahead and send him a raid. We're going to go and head over to his stream. We're going to hang out with him, y'all. So let's go ahead and do that now. I am going to go and just ask y'all to hold off until he does go live. Let's go ahead and get that lined up now, though. So everyone just kind of stay here in the meantime. I'll go ahead and pin his though. But everyone, head over to @itsdean, my main account. Go like that video, guys. At Parker Get a Real Job is going to be the account that Parker is going to go live on, though. I will let you guys know as soon as he goes live. He needs to hurry the fuck up. But hey, also, before y'all head out, what's my main? It's Dean. Just look up Dean with a smiley face It's Dean. Go like the recent video. It is awesome. It'll blow you away. It's so entertaining. Go drop it a like. You just watched it. W Dragon. Shout out Dragon for watching the video on my main account It's Dean. Anyways, everyone hit the follow button over here. I go live and do this every single day. We're going to be back tomorrow doing the same thing. We're just waiting for Parker to go live at the moment. Why the fuck is he still not live? What is going on, guys? Yeah, hit that follow button. Alright, he's live. Everyone head over to @Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. Spam Dean Raid. All 3.7 thousand of you guys. Head over to @Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. Spam Dean Raid in the chat, guys. @Parker Get a Real Job. I want to head over there right now. Spam is that in the comment section. I'll go ahead and pin you. @Parker Get a Real Job. I will see you guys there soon. I'm going to be co-hosting with him for a handful of hours. I will see you all there over there soon. But on your
24, y'all. In 2024, y'all. We're gonna start getting some people here in a minute. Tap that screen, share the live, everyone. Hopefully we can get some push. What's up, Courtney? What's good? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I will bring you up if you're MAGA. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you do believe that you're going to vote for Trump. All right. Let's get someone up here immediately. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 24, bro.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
It's more like a thing of, I believe my principles form more in line with the Republican Party.
Yeah, what principles are those?
I mean, I believe in more border control. I believe I have more conservative values. I'm anti-abortion. I believe in the old school marriage type shit. Oh, sorry, I can't curse, right?
So you believe in restricting women's access to abortion. Do you think that there should be federal protections for rape victims?
I don't believe in restricting women's right to abortions. It's not as much a right to the. I don't see it as much as a right to the mother as more so a right of choice for the baby, bro.
Yeah. So again, so you do think it should be illegal for women to get access to an abortion, right?
I don't believe it should be illegal for all women to get a right to an abortion. I believe it should be made illegal to use abortion like free will, bro. It's not as much like illegalize it completely. It's more so per case basis. There are circumstances in which an abortion is granted. It's not just I don't believe health insurance should pay for it. I don't believe the taxpayer should be paying for abortions. I don't believe it should be.
You can't with the Hyde Amendment. Yeah, so you can't with the Hyde Amendment. So I'm not really seeing a good point here, right? Would you like to give me
I'll give you an example. Yeah. So let's say in case of a rape, for example, in any case that the bearing the child would hurt the mother or kill the mother, I believe in those cases abortions should not only be legal.
It shouldn't be left up to the states.
It should be left up to per case basis. I believe.
So per choice. So Roe versus Wade.
Roe versus. I'm not familiarized with Roe.
So it should be legal for people to get access to abortion.
It should be legal per case basis. So not using it as a contraceptive method.
I don't know what that even means. So how many abortions can someone get before it's illegal?
It's not a number. It's not about a number. It's about what happened for the baby to be there in the first place. If it was a bad choice,
should they be in prison if they're using it as quote unquote contraceptive?
It's not. It shouldn't even be an option. It's not about putting those people in prison. It shouldn't even be an option.
Well, let's say they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that instance, should she be sent to prison?
In an instance where she aborts in relation to using it as a contraceptive method. So an 18-year-old woman made a conscious decision to have unprotected sexual relations with another man and got pregnant.
Or like a rich man pays for someone's abortion.
Yeah, absolutely. Times. He should go to jail. Yeah.
Oh, so Trump's paid for multiple abortions. He should go to jail. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
There are no actual evidence that Trump paid for any abortions, and really? Actually, I wanted to touch on that point about the Trump rape allegations that you were mentioning. I mean, Dean was mentioning, but I believe so. You and Dean see eye to eye in these type of things, right?
I'd have to see what you're specifically referencing.
I'm referencing specifically where he was talking about Trump having been convicted of rape.
Yeah, he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
I saw Dean talking about this for 20 minutes, and I just want to see.
Rape, by the way.
Oh, my fault, man. So in terms of these grape allegations, I don't know if you see eye to eye with him again. All I'm saying is there is a difference between charges made in a lawsuit and then settling out of court or in court.
They didn't settle out of court.
They settled in court, but they were not criminal.
No, he was forced by the court to pay millions of dollars in damages. It was a civil case. Based upon
Yeah.
preponderance of the evidence, a jury determined, based upon preponderance of evidence, that Trump was more likely than not someone who sexually abused Eugene Carroll. But based upon current law for New York, it's grape. Right? Based upon my definition, it's grape. Forceful penetration against someone's will is grape.
Absolutely, yeah, I would agree with that. I would
Okay,
agree
so
with that.
Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, which we both consider grape. Therefore, why would you want to vote for someone who's been more likely than not a grapist?
The thing is, it was not a criminal case. There were no criminal charges made, and I understand that it was made as a lawsuit, and all I can think is the parallels with I don't know
Do
if
you
you're
accept his felony cases?
sure. Do you have any that you wanted to
Yeah.
present?
Yeah, he has a falsification of business records. He has 34 felonies.
But any charges though?
Those are felonies he's been convicted of.
There are no convictions under Donald Trump. Under Donald
Donald
Trump's
Trump has
record.
been convicted of 34 felonies.
Can you show me any evidence for any actual convictions?
You haven't heard about this? That's what this whole thing is about. But yeah, I can show you.
I'm not aware of any convictions. No.
What? How? You are
Aware of-
literally.
I'm aware
Dude,
of a lot of. I'm aware of a lot.
Are you
of,
serious?
Go ahead.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro.
Okay.
I'm aware of a lot of charges being planted against him. Not planted. I mean, it's cutting up. What are those in relation with?
Falsification of business records.
So the same as Joe Biden.
Hey, I have the jury verdict form for his 34 felonies open right here. You're asking evidence. So this is going to be the Supreme Court of the State of New York. This is going to be indictment number 71543-23 with Justice Swan Merchant. And this is going to be the people of the State of New York versus Donald Trump. And here is 34 felonies, aka falsifying business records in the first degree, with the jury finding him guilty on all counts.
So the same as Joe Biden's convictions?
No. So actually, Joe Biden doesn't have any convictions.
He has the same charges, though.
No, he doesn't.
What charges does he have?
Joe Biden has the same charges in relations to. Hold
No, he
on.
does not.
Give me a second, bro. I got. It's a big list of things, bro. It's a big list that I got written down.
So that's up to me.
No, hold on, man. Come on.
So we're lying now. We're lying now.
No, we're not lying.
I
Listen,
just showed you the jury verdict form for Trump. Can you show me the jury verdict form for Biden?
there are no jury verdicts. That's the thing, though. There's an investigation ongoing into Hunter Biden legal and his tax and business dealings. There's an ongoing investigation. It's not about. There's no actual convictions done yet, but the fact that there's an investigation in place should tell you something.
Do you
So,
accept
again,
the criminal?
Okay, so if there's an investigation, particularly onto anything happening, you think it's true?
No, I don't think it's true. I think there's a basis for it, or else there wouldn't be an investigation to be made in the first place.
Do you
Okay,
accept the civil?
go ahead.
Do you accept the civil liability claim upheld as far as Trump raping Eugene Carroll? Do you accept that?
What do you mean accept it?
Do you accept or reject it? Did Trump rape her or did he not? That's what I'm asking.
I think that, and I was about to say that
Simple yes or no. I'm not going to debate you on it right now. I just want a yes or no.
It's not really a yes or no, man. It's like all I can think when I look at this case and when I see that there were no convictions. It was more so of a civil liability when in a lawsuit. All I can think is the parallels with the Cristiano Ronaldo case. I don't know if you guys are aware of that.
So the answer is no. He doesn't accept it. Do you accept or reject the criminal convictions for the 34 felonies?
Sorry?
Do you accept or reject the criminal convictions insofar as Trump being a felon?
I don't have enough information to,
Wait, are you from the U.S.?
I wasn't aware of this. I'll be honest. I wasn't aware of this. So there's no confirming or
Do you
denying.
live in the U.S. right now?
I don't currently live in the U.S. No, I'm a U.S. citizen though.
And do you vote?
I do vote. Yeah,
You do.
Okay.
I do
So
vote.
my one point, then I'm going to shut the hell up, is you are willing to accept a potential investigation into Hunter insofar as determining that his father is guilty, but then you reject
Thank you,
a
Joe, for the dollar.
decision by a civil court and you reject a decision by a criminal court in context of Trump. These are two very different evidentiary standards.
I don't reject. I didn't say I reject them. I said I don't have enough information to base a response off of. That's all I said.
Well, I mean, you said the existence of the investigation into Biden is sufficient to say that Biden is guilty, but the
No,
existence
no,
of
that's
not
not what
only
I said.
investigation but a determination of guilt of Trump is not sufficient in determining that Trump is guilty.
That is not what I said. I did not say that the fact that there's an investigation in the first place means he's guilty. I said the fact that there's an investigation in the first place should tell us something is up. There wouldn't be an investigation in place. There's no investigations currently going under
No,
you.
no, that's completely false. There are plenty of times that they've investigated people where there was no basis.
I don't
Do you think
believe
they've
it.
ever wrongfully investigated someone.
Investigated. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are investigations that lead to dead ends. Absolutely, obviously there are, but that doesn't mean that. Excuse me. That doesn't mean that all investigations lead to dead ends. This investigation that led to Trump being civilly liable for these rape allegations, the rape allegations. Sorry. There had to be an investigation on there, and before there was any conviction in the first place, you guys would be first in line to judge Trump for whatever the outcome was going to be. All I'm saying is, obviously, your political stances are going to dictate what you believe to be true or not true before an investigation is ended,
No.
right?
False.
No. So right now, if tomorrow there was a news come out, Trump raped I don't know, Kamala Harris.
If there was an investigation on the Epstein files, right, I'm going to accept it once there's broader evidence to indicate that.
Only okay. So let's say there's a rumor going around. News outlets are on it, saying Trump was found in the Epstein files. There are no concrete evidence. There's no concrete evidence. There's nothing that can tie him to the Epstein island itself. There's no logs of him going to the island or whatever. You wouldn't read the article and immediately be like, yeah, typical Trump. You're telling me that you wouldn't be doing that? You wouldn't
No.
be in your head. You cannot tell me that, bro. There's no way. I mean, your obviously political stance, and this is not wrong. I'm not saying you'd be wrong to do that. Political stances are always going to dictate what you believe before evidence comes out.
Your mind is blown that I'm not dumb.
It's not being dumb, though. It's not being dumb. You have a political stance and you have principles, and your principles go against Donald Trump's principles, and I completely
So why are
understand
you
that.
projecting? You're just saying that I would say something that I said I wouldn't do.
All I'm saying is, if I was in your shoes, I would probably think that, and that goes in saying with, I don't believe that
Because you're a partisan hack.
Sorry,
Because you're partisan.
it's not about being partisan. I mean, obviously, we all are. You have your political beliefs the same way I have mine, and I'm not saying I believe
just because
Biden
you like embrace your confirmation bias.
Sorry,
You don't want to reduce confirmation bias.
I absolutely do. That's why I'm waiting on these investigations to have results. But before they do, I'm not going to be, completely unbiased. Obviously, there's a little bias.
Trump was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. You didn't accept that.
It's not about not accepting it. It's again, and I was asking about that,
Yeah, it
and
is.
you didn't answer my question. I actually asked it to Dean. None of you actually answered if you're aware of the Cristiano Ronaldo case that happened in Portugal, like in 2016.
No.
I'm not.
Okay, so there's this huge soccer player, and he had the exact same charges as Donald Trump had, and it was not criminal charges; they were lawsuits, and it was also settled in court, even though.
So he was forced to pay by the court
Correct.
for sexual abuse.
Correct. I don't know if I can be explicit, but it's
And also, is this court in the United States?
no, it was in Portuguese. Portuguese and Spain.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
But is it not relevant?
No.
How
We're
is it not
talking about
relevant?
U.S. civil courts. I don't know how the fucking civil court process works there.
It's the exact same situation, though. It works in the exact same way, in which, obviously, and I'm not saying never believe the victim. Obviously, I would always be keen on believing a victim before there's any evidence shown. I mean, it's tough in these cases. Obviously, I wouldn't be pointing the finger at the woman and saying, no, you don't have any rights to point fingers unless you have concrete evidence, because in rape cases it is extremely difficult to find any evidence. But what I'm saying is this lady came out. She said she slept with him, and he forcefully penetrated her backside without her giving permission. Sorry, and he had to pay. It was settled in court with a payment, and then she later came out like 2 years later saying that he didn't do it. And obviously this wasn't U.S. civil court, and that has its weight, obviously. But the thing is, civil court.
Well, I think like the
works
overwhelming point here is that you're touching
Also,
on the
most
idea
likely
that
to not be true, by the way.
yeah, you're
Sorry?
touching on the idea that there can be like false guilty claims. Either that
Yeah,
be
and
made
that's
in a
unlikely.
criminal court and civil court. We agree with that, but it's unlikely, and that's why we typically accept these claims. And if you'd not accept the one in the context of Donald Trump, well, then you just have to be provided. You'd have to provide us with good reason. Like, for instance, I could point at someone that was falsely accused of being a murderer. Does this mean that this vindicates Jeffrey Dahmer of his criminal case for murder? No, right? So you'd have
But
to
Jeffrey
provide
Dahmer
us with
has
a special
criminal charges.
reason why it is the case that you would reject, Trump's particular liability claim.
The metaphor you used does not apply, because
I have a question. 26 women have come out about Trump's sexual misconduct. Do you believe Trump over the 26 women?
I would have to, have more context on that. Is there any evidence to it?
So not only has he been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, but quite literally their testimonies are what we're referencing our evidence here. If there were 26 people that came out about sexual abuse about someone I fucking knew, right, I would obviously think that that's indication to believe it's true. 26
obviously,
people with
what about the other
stories,
way around?
individual humans?
What about the other way around? What if the rapist was the one that you knew? If you, let's say it was Dean.
I'm saying it. Yeah, no, I'm saying if I know someone where that happened, I would believe that. I would believe that. That's good evidence.
So if tomorrow 26 different, okay, so I don't know. Let's say Dean was
I want
super
to just
famous.
touch on this. So we had a I don't. we're
Yeah,
not gonna
like
speak on his
legitimate
name.
women that he's interacted. Yes.
So this is a different situation, completely different. Me and Parker had a mutual friend in the past, and there had been some like pretty deplorable claims that came out against him. He came to us, told us something completely different, saying that they weren't deplorable. He lied and tried to manipulate us. But at the end of the day, we ultimately believed, right, those in which made the deplorable claims against him, dropped him as a friend, never spoke about him again, and even publicly advocated against him on live. So this isn't just a hypothetical scenario. This is something me and like Parker have actively practiced in our lives.
Obviously,
So-
it wasn't to the same extent, though.
But it was a completely different extent.
Yeah, so the person was guilty?
If there were 26 women that came out about a person I know, I would unfriend that person. I don't know why that's such a hard thing to identify. 26 individual women.
Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. I mean, 26 is a huge number for sure. But if it was someone that you knew, would you be? Let's say
Dude, I've said it like 7 times. Yes, I would unfriend them. Is it clear now? Like, do I have to say it an 8th time? Do you need me to say it again?
I believe not victim blaming for sure, but also, do you not see how that would be detrimental to the person that is being charged? Let's say you were being falsely charged. Doesn't matter if it's 26 women, if it's 2 of them. Doesn't matter. You're being
Sure,
falsely.
but it's extraordinarily unlikely that that's wrong. So we
How
have
is
best
that?
reason to believe it's accurate.
Famous people getting falsely accused
So
of.
if you have 99% confidence that something's true, 1% could be wrong, but you have best reason to believe the 99% confidence.
But the pattern of current celebrities being falsely accused.
Pattern?
Of,
What's the percentage of false accusals?
I can't give you a specific.
Yeah, well then if you can't
I
provide
can
a
give you
unless you
multiple-
can show that it's like a majority or there's a high percentage of this happening, you're not going to have good reason.
That dude on Catch Me If You Can. What's his name? Hold up. Give me a second.
He's going to name like 3 people, dude.
No, I'm not gonna.
Come on.
So Kevin Spacey. So everyone was like, pointing fingers at Kevin Spacey. There was like 70 people pointing his finger at him, and it was a majority women, and then all of them came out saying they were all false allegations when he came out saying that he was gay. And it's like he's been gay all his life. There has never been any doubts about it. And there was a bunch of girls, little girls. So
I think Kevin Spacey was guilty, man.
Kevin Spacey has not been convicted of a single crime.
So you would accept it if you was?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
there was any
so if a
kind of
jury say held him legally
criminal charges,
responsible,
yeah.
if a jury held him legally responsible for it, would you accept it?
If it was criminal charges, yeah.
Only if it's criminal. So I have a question. If you're looking for a babysitter and one of the babysitters, right, has all the qualities you want, other than the fact that they've been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury in civil court, would you still hire them?
Obviously not. I wouldn't take the risk to take care of
That's
my baby.
unbelievable.
Bro.
Unbelievable.
I wouldn't.
So
take
why
that
don't, why
risk
would
to
you
take
take
care
the
of my
risk
baby.
with the nation? You're taking a risk with the nation, sir.
But because you're presenting you're comparing two completely different things. So one thing is me not believing or falling in line with a specific set of what this person did in the past, right? That doesn't completely implicate that what he's going to do in the future for our country, not for specific people, but for a country, a nationwide thing, is going to be bad. He did good things for the country in the past. In 2016,
So you would vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Again, you could say, and this babysitter would be really good at taking care of your child. Because again, they had all the qualities that you wanted.
But again, this person was charged with doing something that was harmful to what she's going to do in the future. Does that make sense? It was a person that was charged, even if it was a lawsuit, even if there was no criminal charges, right? This person was charged with assaulting a minor, or not assaulting, sexually assaulting a minor. And then I'm going to give her another minor.
They were held legally responsible by a jury.
Right, correct. With the sexual assaulting a minor. And then you're going to give her...
No, we'll say with a woman.
Sorry?
We'll say with someone who is older, so a woman.
That doesn't matter, though. It's still a human. It's a one human life.
Exactly.
It's one-on-one time with one human life. It doesn't...
Yeah, so like you would not trust the security of something you care about, right, with someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
All due respect for all the victims, man, and I really hope nothing happened to them, obviously. Obviously, I hope nothing happened to them, but with all due respect to the victims, there's no way he can grape the country. Does that make sense? Even if those charges were real, that doesn't make him a bad politician. They're not.
What, dude? Oh, wait, I have a question. So you would vote for a proven rapist?
No, I would not.
Okay.
But that's on my principle.
But like you would say their policy isn't affected by that somehow. It's
not that
like
their
the fact that
policy
he thinks it's okay to engage in violence against women wouldn't affect his policy against women. You know what I mean?
So the new feminist movement is all about equality, right? So it's not about what a specific politician can do for women or men separately. It's what he can do for the citizen as a whole. It's not about separating.
Which includes a lot of women. You know that, right? So
Yeah,
how are
absolutely.
you? So a guy with a history of violence against women, misogyny against women, right? That guy knows how to take care of the country.
All I'm
Yeah, like,
saying
how do you
is-
expect him to tend to the needs, wants, and desires of all 170 million American women and girls in the Oval Office when he's done anything but that in his past? Like, that's an insane claim.
Let me present you with a metaphor, okay? Let's say a new wave feminist, right? One of those I hate men type of girls.
What?
Was
That you? How is that feminism?
Oh, I can't wait.
I'm saying new wave. I'm saying new wave. Those.
I can't
You know
wait
what
to
I
hear
mean?
the argument.
That's not even new age feminism.
I'm about to
Extreme
absolutely
feminism.
fucking destroy you, dude. Make the argument.
An absolute feminism, like absolute anti-men feminism, was.
That's not what feminism is, bro. That's not even what new age feminism is.
That's
I'm
not what
really
I'm
excited
saying.
to hear
though.
this
I'm not
guy's
saying that
argument.
all feminists are like this, bro. I'm saying specifically one person. Let's say that this person existed. Okay. I'm not saying all feminists are like this. You're
There's
taking my
one woman out there that doesn't like men, that hates men. You know, that's what about it?
So let's say that person existed, right? And that person was running for president. Let's say that person was making 40s, 50s in the pre-election charts, and so this person has politics that fall in line with what you believe. Her principles fall in line, regardless of who she is as a person. Her politics fall in line with, with your principles. Would she still be considered, regardless of whether you would vote for her or not? Would she still be considered a good politician?
Would I if they were a misandrist, like if they were a misandrist, would they still be a good politician?
If they had been in the past, yes.
No, I wouldn't say that they're a good politician, right? Because when I am voting for a politician, I'm looking for someone who has good characteristics, right? And bigotry, I don't see as a good characteristic. Not to mention, misandry is significantly less harmful than misogyny in our current society. There are people in positions of power in which would be able to continue to pass misogynistic legislation, but it's unlikely if it were misandry. But again, even so, right, I think it's important to have good characteristics as a politician. So obviously someone who does not have good characteristics, I would not consider someone I want.
Yeah.
Do you believe-
and then
Do you
2
believe
points
that-
for me here. 2 points for me here, real quick. So first of all, the equivocation that you made between misandry and feminism, it was absolutely hilarious, laughable at best. I'd really entice you to educate yourself on feminism and what it is, what it entails, because what it doesn't entail is an unequal granting of rights to women over men. No, it's just simply upholding equal rights for all, regardless of what's in between your legs or what.
But I never said
or
that.
what your gender identity is. Okay, you said a feminist who hates men, and we don't see that. Another point here. You made this hypothetical. You're like, oh, this crazy misandrist that has good policy that you agree.
That's
with.
what I said.
That's where you misstepped. Because Trump isn't just a crazy sexist with policy that benefits women. No, he's a crazy sexist that elected 2 justices to the Supreme Court to take rights away from women. And that's the difference here. It's not just in his character, but it's in how he legislated and in his actions and in what he did and what he inspired while he was in the Oval Office. No, he took away one of the most fundamental protections for women's rights and women's reproductive freedom and, stripped that away from all 170 million American women and girls while he was, spending his time in the Oval Office, right?
Can you name one of the
real world
rights?
effect of his policy, right? That was that served as a detriment to the women. It destroyed the family unit, forced unwanted kids into unready homes, and I don't even need to go through all the consequences here with you today. But that's the fact, and that's the difference.
Can you go ahead and name any of those rights that was taken away from women that makes Donald Trump a anti-feminist or anti-woman politician?
Oh, dude, don't worry. Yeah. How about the right to reproductive freedom? How about the right to choose insofar as who does and doesn't have control over your bodily resources for 9 months without consent? How about the right to build a family unit when you choose so instead of being forced into a family unit because there is not Planned Parenthood available within your state because Roe v. Wade was overturned, causing your state to outban abortion? What about the rights of all women and girls in the state of Arizona where when Roe v. Wade was overturned, legislation from the 19th century was reenacted that made it so 10-year-old victims of rape had to travel for 2 weeks just to get health care? These are rights that are being stripped of women, and you can't contest that fact, sir. And Devin, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Devin. Thank you so much.
So all in all of those that you mentioned are all going to the same point, which is, the right to abortion. Is that correct?
Absolutely, sir.
So there's one right taken away from women?
Is that not a fundamental right?
I mean,
Is that not relevant?
I mean, man,
just to say, it is definitely more
And
than
who's to
just
say
the right
what
to
other
abortion.
rights could be taken away given this is the case?
Right, like there's existential rights here, it's right to have access to healthcare, right to build a family unit when you choose to do so, right to bodily autonomy, right to bodily integrity, right to choosing who you can and can't provide your bodily resources to for 9 months without consent. I mean, we could draw this out in so many ways, and you can continue to try to belittle and downplay it because you as a man can't comprehend a world perspective from anyone that doesn't have a penis. But we don't even need to get to that.
He's like,
The
you
fact
just
of the
took
matter
you
is
just
this
took a right
does
away
serve
from.
as a
This is like
detriment
saying
to women.
it's like saying it's okay to take women's right to vote away because it's only taking away one right.
No, again,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Only one right. I only just want one.
If
yeah,
it was,
it's like, oh,
if
it's
it
not a
was
big
one
deal to
right,
force a 10-year-old victim of grape in the state of Ohio to have to, travel for 2 weeks into the state of New York to get health care. It's not a big deal for legislation to be reenacted in the state of Arizona from 1871, causing women and children to not have this vital access to health care. It's not a big deal at all to you, sir, because you don't have a uterus. But
I did
maybe
not say that,
if you
though.
took 10 seconds out of your day to introspect upon yourself and reflect of the perspectives of others and gain empathy in real time, you would understand that you are absolutely reducing the importance of this matter.
I'm not trying to reduce the importance of this matter at all, and I don't. I get we don't see eye to eye in a lot of things. Again, it's a matter of principles, and politics are mainly related to your principles. It's not as much a politic thing for me. I'm not in favor. I'm pro-life, and again, this is not a politics thing. It's a religion thing for me. So again,
Of
I
course.
see.
Now you want to. It's now religion that you
We're
want
not
to use
talking
to
about.
justify taking away women's rights.
So you justify taking away a baby's life. That's. I mean,
A
we can go
a
in
human
circles.
cellular life, right?
We can
When
go
we're
in
talking
circles with this,
a
but we're
majority
not
of
talking about it.
abortions, 97% of abortions, right, are going to happen prior to the point in which it's sentient, right? So there's no conceptualization of any human like person there.
We could go in circles about this. Sentiency does not justify
Sentiency?
life. Sentience? My fault, bro. I haven't
No, I'm
been-
not saying it's the basis of life. I don't care about human cellular organisms, right? Human cellular life. I care about human sentient life.
What about? Okay, we're not going to talk about this. I mean, it's a religious thing
Do
for
you
me.
think a family should be
This
able
is
to pull
the-
the plug on an individual in their family who's brain dead?
Sorry.
Do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family in which is brain dead?
Depends on rules on
Thank you,
DNR.
Cuddle. Thank you so much, Whitney. What's up?
It depends on DNR for the person. If the person is
If they
before-
don't have a DNR,
no, absolutely not.
they shouldn't be able to pull the plug.
They should not.
Okay, so they should have to keep them on, even though they're brain dead. They're never going to come back. There's irreversible sensation of consciousness. There's no more consciousness that's going to come back. You're saying they should be forced to keep them on a medical bed.
I'm not saying they should be forced. That's why the choice is given to everyone. Anyone can have a DNR. Anyone can do it.
No, I'm saying a person without a DNR. The family is forced to take care of them.
It's not
Again,
forced, bro. If tomorrow
that
your
is
dad had
force.
if
Appreciate that
tomorrow
message. Thank you.
I don't want to get personal, so I'm not going to say that. But like I'm okay. So I'm going to talk about me. If tomorrow my dad had an accident, he was absolutely codependent. He had no, how do I say it? How do I
If he
put
was
this?
brain dead,
Yeah, let's say
yeah. If he was brain dead, yeah.
if he was brain dead, but again, babies are the baby is not brain dead. There's brain cells from there's been studies that show that there's
No,
brain.
it's never been alive.
waves
So
after
it's not
5
it's
weeks.
not brain alive.
It's not brain alive. There's brain waves after the first 5 weeks.
Yeah, that there are brain
Which
waves
is
in
prior
brain dead
to-
individuals. It's the necessary components to produce conscious experience that are relevant.
Again, I think we're going to get lost in this topic, and we don't got to talk about religion, and I don't believe that these.
All right, I'll just go talk to someone else. That's fine. I appreciate you
No,
coming.
we
man.
we can switch topics. I mean, I still have.
You're just gonna bring religion into it.
No,
we
no,
can
no.
talk about religion. We can talk about abortion. Those were the bases of why you want to vote for Trump.
No, they're not. They're not.
When
Absolutely
we
not.
went into it a bit further, you're like, oh, we can go on to the next thing.
No, it's like I don't agree or disagree with Trump on that one. It's not about politics for me. It's about religion. So again, him doing that or not does not affect me as a person, obviously, because I'm not a woman and I understand your perspective on this, absolutely. And for you, it's a woman's right, but for me, it's a human right thing. So religion here prevents me from
You're
even
not
being
understanding. Women's rights are human rights.
Absolutely, and I would agree with that. But also, the baby's rights are also human rights, in my opinion.
Yeah. So you're saying that a zygote, right, or an embryo that is non-conscious has no sentient experience. You're saying that has more of a determination of what happens to a woman's body than the woman herself.
It still has brainwaves. It's still going to be a human.
Oh,
It is.
at some points in first trimester abortion, it wouldn't. So at that point in the first trimester abortion, do you think it's okay when it doesn't have brainwaves?
Sorry?
When it doesn't have brainwaves, is abortion okay?
there's no way for you to know if you're even pregnant if there are no brainwaves. Brainwaves come after 5 weeks.
No, it does not come at 5 weeks.
There have
They're
been
like
some-
they're like 8 weeks. That's typically like the earliest that I've seen say that. And if that is true, you can find out at that time and get an abortion before then.
Again, that obviously you make a good point on that. I'm not gonna counter you on that one. I think there are more politics based subjects that have more discussions.
There's also like the brainwaves experienced by a fetus at 8 weeks are by no means unique to humans. We'd see comparable brainwaves or maybe even like more advanced brainwaves in that of a chicken or a cow.
Oh,
So it
wait,
makes no sense.
significantly more. No, but the point we would say is that it is the case that they don't even have the points necessary to produce that subjective experience yet, just because there are brainwaves. There are brainwaves in brain dead individuals, and we agree brain dead individuals don't have that subjective experience.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, at the same time, vegetables would also have the same amount of, or the comparable brainwaves to that of a chicken.
Yeah, I'm not arguing because they have comparable brainwaves to that of a chicken.
I'm just going on off of Dean's. I'm just going off of Dean's argument. In that case, should you be able to?
What was the rebuttal?
Should you be able to kill a vegetable person?
Well, yeah, I think it's by no means wrong to pull the plug on brain dead patients.
No, he's not saying brain dead. He's
No,
saying
not brain
people-
dead.
Comatose?
Vegetable people. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you're
not
referring to
comatose.
someone
not
who
comatose.
I don't even know what he means. when
Vegetable
he says
state,
that, but-
vegetable state person, a person that is fully awake but has the brainwaves comparable to that of a chicken.
I think that's not good terminology to use, but
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not the best terminology to use, but you get what I mean, right?
So, like a couple of things could be said here. I'd say if there's an expression of consciousness, then you'd meet my criteria for value, that being a past or present and future consciousness. So if there'd be an expression of consciousness within like a particular individual in a coma, well, of course I'd value them.
So again, so your basis is if that person has had past brain experience, is that
Past
it?
or present and future.
But again, future would also entail the baby.
Well, it wouldn't meet the other condition of conjunct. And for
Okay.
like a conjunct to be met, both conditions must be sufficiently.
What is your other
satisfied.
condition again? I forgot. Sorry.
Past or present and future.
Oh, so that's to have all three.
No.
past or present and
Oh,
future.
future.
Okay. That makes sense. Again, you make great arguments on this, and again, that's why I'm not as comfortable discussing this as more politics based subjects, because again, this is not politics based for me. I do have a couple of other arguments on non-abortion related topics. So I just kind of wanted to ask more your opinion, and again, I don't have a bias on this. I don't have an opinion formed on this yet. Just kind of wanted to ask your.
Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. I kind of wanted to ask, what are your
You have
opinions?
another question? Okay.
Oh yeah. What are your opinions on the Trump shooting? Do you have a formed opinion on that?
We need more information. We don't think that there's good evidence to substantiate it being staged.
Okay.
You think it was staged?
I would agree with you. There is not enough evidence.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Let's try one more person. If anything, I might try to hit a restart because I do notice the total viewers seem like what it would be if it is the case that I have a following glitch. But we'll try to get some people up here who are Trump supporters. Everyone.
I'll also probably, like, while you're restarting, go get some food and stretch for a little bit.
All right, for sure, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. Type MAGA in the comment section right now.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Oh, brother. Wee.
Oh, the video's about to hit 1 million.
Dude, mine is at 150.
Hello?
I posted that 3
Yo,
hours
what's up?
ago.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because the time he was in the presidency in the White House, we saw a big change in the country, and it was good change. We didn't have a lot of people unemployment. People had jobs. He took care of America.
Okay, so can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
For you're saying for the middle class,
Yeah, that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
100% he's going to lower, tax. Like he said, no taxes on tips.
He also said
No.
he's going to get rid of income tax. He's going to replace it with tariffs, which tariffs are regressive and negatively impact the middle class because the increased cost of goods coming into the country.
Where did he say that?
Yeah, I can show you right now if you'd like. He said he wants to replace federal income tax with tariffs.
Yeah, that's a massive mouthpiece of his campaign.
Okay, so can you tell me who you're voting for? Obviously,
Biden.
Biden. Why would you want to vote for someone that can barely think for himself?
I'll take the old man with a good policy over the old man that's delusional and has been held civilly liable for rape with a policy that.
So you rather have a man in office who has clearly dementia.
Oh, that's just conjecture. Like that's like Rev.
Yeah,
like,
you don't
don't
have to
understand
I'm-
that.
Okay, so did it come out of his mouth? That's a news
Yes.
article.
Yes,
Can you
it's
tell me
it's
where it came out of
Trump
his
saying
mouth?
that. Yeah, it's literally what he said. It's a quote of him.
So
Yeah, like Rev, like you
I'm
understand
just
when you
trying
say
to
like,
I'm trying to wrap around my
Wait, I
head.
have a question. Do you accept that Trump is a rapist?
He's not.
Okay, how come you reject the idea that Trump is a rapist when he was held civilly liable for rape via preponderance of
There
evidence?
has
But you 1 second,
no-
Reb, I don't know, like if you could tell I'm still speaking. 1 second, thanks. So how come you reject the idea that Trump is a rapist when he's been held civilly liable for it due to a preponderance of evidence given the unanimous decision of a jury, but then you accept the idea that Biden has dementia with no preponderance of any evidence, no jury, no facts?
So you're saying someone with dementia needs to go through a jury?
No, what I'm
You
saying
just
here is
basically said.
Wait,
so
we had a
much
neurological report that didn't indicate any evidence of that.
Where's
what
the
I'm
report?
saying-
Where's
what I'm saying here-
the test results? Because seriously, you don't need it to be. a
Can you like
scientist or
I'm gonna go ahead and
doctor.
repeat my question because I really don't think you got it. So there's so much evidence that exists to suggest that Trump is a rapist, so much so that he's held legally accountable for it. There's no evidence that exists to suggest that Biden has dementia, but you don't accept that Trump is a rapist, and you do accept that Biden has dementia. Do you see the contortion of reality that is necessary for you to do to remain a part of the MAGA cult?
I'm still trying to figure out you said that he's a rapist, whatever. Where's the evidence? Where has been the
The
report?
civil ruling.
Okay, are you talking about the convictions that he has?
Talking about the civil ruling that he has. He was held civilly liable for rape in the state of New York in 2022. What more do you want? I mean, I could give you
And if
resources
even
to look this up.
and also if they are true in fact, then why isn't he been held accountable and put into jail?
Because civil courts can't send you to jail.
Okay, so now my question: how can you sit there and vote for someone who is like you can see it? Someone who is so deep into dementia. The man is at the end, basically.
So just conjecture-based claims, Red. Those are your feelings, okay? Like those are
They're
like
not my
emotions.
feelings. It's proven fact. Like you
Okay,
can
by whom?
by I'm pretty sure everyone in America can visibly see that this.
Wait, how do you know? Wait,
beautiful.
so I have a question. Do you think that you could diagnose people with Alzheimer's? Are you a doctor? Can you do that? Can you make that diagnosis?
Okay, for someone, me
What about Parkinson's?
personally, my father has early stage of dementia, and it's not fun. And seeing a man running for president that has the same exact
Okay, you didn't really answer my question there. If I
expressions-
gave
Let
you,
me
if I
talk,
give you,
'cause you've been
if I-
talking over me this whole entire time. It's kind of rude.
but like you just continue to not answer the questions I'm asking you. But I will apologize. I will go ahead
But
and mute my mic.
what I'm saying is, seeing someone that is going through the same thing that I've seen President Biden acting like, then It breaks my heart. It really does. I feel sorry for him. And
Ma'am, if I gave you $250,000 a year in a lab coat, could I send you down to my local hospital to diagnose patients with dementia, Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, etc.?
okay.
Do you feel comfortable
I'm just
doing that?
gonna
Is that
get-
something you could do?
No, I'm not going to talk. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, why? Why are you? All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you are MAGA. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, everyone. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, y'all.
I mean, I was just asking her the questions that the American people wanted to know. She wasn't really answering there. Maze, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Maze says, I'm a neuro ICU RN. I still can't diagnose a neurological disorder, not a doctor. Absolutely factual, Maze. I appreciate you for the $5. It's also good to see you. It's been a while. And that's the point that I was getting at.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
20.
Yeah, are you going to be voting for Trump?
Yes, I will be voting for Trump.
Why?
The reason I'm going to be voting for Trump is because he's just the better candidate. He's better than Biden.
How so?
He's more respectable in the sense of like
Rebecca, think of the $10.
other foreign leaders.
Really? So, can you give me any evidence of that?
He talked to King Jong-un. No other president has done that.
So you're just saying that he went to North Korea. Again, that didn't get us anything. That was just a photo op. Can you tell me what it got us?
He still talked to him on their soil.
We have Biden has higher approval ratings with our allies. Emmanuel Macron, Justin Trudeau, and Boris Johnson all laughed at Trump insofar as that he saw it, baby raged, and left the event.
There's also a higher worldwide favorability rating of Biden than we have here at home in America.
Well, the reason he has a higher favorability is because he gives money to other countries. Trump didn't do that. I mean, he did. But
Even
not
countries that he
Biden
didn't give
has.
money to also have higher approval rating of Biden.
What'd you say? Say that again.
Even countries in which he didn't give money to have a higher approval rating of Biden.
Well, you also have to think because Trump put tariffs on a bunch of countries compared to Biden.
Which countries?
He did it to
Oh, wait,
China.
and also, so you're arguing
What?
that Trump putting tariffs on all these different countries in order to replace federal income tax is going to make him have worse relations with other countries?
It doesn't make them worse, but it shows that he's more respectable. He's smarter. He's giving it for us. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, tariffs negatively affect the middle class.
how do tariffs negatively affect us? That doesn't.
I mean, Parker, the economist. kinda
Yeah, so
described this
tariffs
one.
negatively impact the middle class because they increase price of consumer goods coming into the country. Not only do they increase price of consumer goods coming into the country, they'll increase price of goods in the country because there's higher demand for those goods now. Not only is there higher demand for those goods now, but it's also the case that it's going to hurt American business because other countries are going to put tariffs on us, making our goods less desirable in the global market.
Okay, but you
So it
also have to
isolates
look
us from the world economy.
But you also have to. No, it doesn't. We're still
Yes, it
gonna have-
does.
Putting tariffs on countries is gonna isolate us from.
Yeah, if he wants to replace federal income tax with tariffs, it would be the case that you have to have an 85% tariff on every good coming into the country, which would isolate us from the global economy.
No, all it would do is allow the other countries to not get as much profit on the goods. You're not understanding that.
No,
point.
you don't know what a tariff is. What's a
yes,
tariff?
I do. A tariff is. I'll look up the exact definition for you.
A tariff is a tax imposed on an imported good.
Exact definition.
Oh man. Hey, Parker, I'm gonna take off for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some food. Getting a
Alright.
little bit restless.
For sure.
Thanks for letting me up to coast, man.
For sure. It was good seeing you, man.
Yeah,
But
good
one
seeing you
thing
too.
is, I
Love y'all,
watch
chat.
I watch yours and Dean's live, and like you guys are always talking about like how he's. I think you guys say groped is the word you guys say, or great or something like that. Like
yeah.
you guys are always talking about
Because you
that.
take
and
out the G, it's TikTok TOS.
Okay. The reason I get like confused is like you guys are always talking about that, but it has like nothing to do with like.
Okay, so would you vote for a child rapist?
The thing is that all happened in the past, right?
Can you answer the question? If someone was a child rapist and they were held legally responsible in a civil court for it, by a jury of his peers, right, would you vote for that child rapist?
The thing is a jury in law is just people's opinion. You know that, right?
Can you just answer the question?
No, but I'm just saying. I'm not. I will
answer the question, yes or no.
but
Would you vote for the child rapist?
If there was evidence proving that he definitely did it,
If they were held legally responsible by a jury unanimously in a civil court,
A
would
jury
you still
doesn't-
vote for him?
a jury doesn't mean that it happened.
Can you
though. A
answer the
jury is
question? I don't give a shit. Answer the question.
Obviously, I wouldn't. But a jury.
You
is
wouldn't.
just an
So,
opinion.
okay, so why would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexually abusing a woman?
He didn't. That was
He did. He was
that
held
the
legally
jury's
responsible
vote.
for sexual abuse by a jury.
on people's opinion. A jury is not like.
Wait, but you
higher up
accepted
in
it
court
in
of
one
law.
scenario, but you didn't accept it in the other. Why so?
No, I'm just not accepting that a jury proves that he did it. That's all I'm saying.
So this is hypocritical because it is the case that you accepted it in the context of the case in which it was a child. Sydney, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it,
No.
Sydney. W Sydney in the comment section. Thank you so much, Sydney, for the $50.
No, I didn't accept it in the child one. All I said was if he was proven by law, not by people's opinion, I would not vote for
Okay,
him.
if a person was held legally responsible in a civil court by a jury unanimously, would you vote for them for president?
That's like saying, let me get 12 people and ask, would you vote for
I'm gonna cry, bro. Can you answer the question? Yes or no?
by jury? No, I would still vote for him because it's by jury.
So you would still vote for a child rapist?
See, but you're changing it now because you said so.
Someone who's held legally responsible for child rape, you'd still vote for them?
See, you're changing the words around to make it look bad, but
I'm
it's
using
not
the
at all.
same words. Held legally responsible by a jury for child sexual abuse. Would you still vote for them?
Yes.
God
because it's
damn,
by
I'm using the
jury.
same fucking
yes,
words.
Yes, because it's by a jury.
It's, okay, it's by okay. So
Proving
same with
correctly.
this. Same with the civil court cases. It relates to E. Jean Carroll and Donald Trump. E. Jean Carroll was assaulted. I can't speak for some reason. Was assaulted by Donald Trump. Right. He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury.
Okay, by a jury once again. That's normal people's opinion. That's not proof getting shown. That's nothing. That's just them.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
they
like,
can not
why do you
like
accept
that.
it in one scenario but not the other? It's a jury in both the scenarios.
Oh my gosh. But like, one of the reasons I didn't want to argue about this is because
Can
like,
you answer my question, please?
You know what I mean? Like,
No, respectfully, you're not answering my questions.
okay.
Why do you accept the civil court case in one scenario but not the other?
I accept both of them. I'm just saying I think jury should not mean like that's the law. you know what I mean?
So if you accept both
I don't
of
agree
them,
with the jury. I don't agree
okay,
with
so
jury.
if you don't agree with the jury in one scenario, why do you agree with them in the other scenario?
No, I'm saying I disagree with the jury in both scenarios.
If you disagree with the jury in both scenarios, why would you vote for one but not the other?
What is the other scenario? I didn't hear that part.
The only difference is whether or not it's a child.
Okay.
If Trump were held legally responsible for child rape, would you still vote for him? By
Obviously
a jury.
no.
No. So the
Okay,
only
well-
difference between that civil court case of child rape and this civil court case of rape of an older person, right, is the fact that they're older. Right? They're not actually. She wasn't old in this scenario. She was young. She was very young. But
Yeah,
I meant
well,
like someone
obviously-
older than like a minor.
Obviously, I don't agree with any of that. Like, obviously, if he was to do that, and there's like 100% proof, like obviously there was.
I'm not
100%
talking, dude.
proof,
I'm
he'd-
talking of in
he'd
the
go to
same
jail,
scenario.
right?
Okay, you're not listening. The same conditions are true in both scenarios. It is the case that in one scenario, right, he is held legally responsible for child rape by a jury in a civil court. In the other scenario, he's held legally responsible for rape, right, of a woman, right, by a jury unanimously. So in both scenarios, in civil courts, you accept, you won't vote for one, but you will vote for the other. What's the difference? Why?
So we're kind of arguing two different things. I'm saying that any civil thing with the jury shouldn't matter because that's like You can't just be like, oh.
So then
12
why
days.
wouldn't you vote for the person that was held legally responsible for child rape?
Why isn't he in jail if that's the case? If
You
he
answer
really
my
did
question?
do something, why isn't
I'm
he? why
asking
is
a
he in jail?
question. Hey, if you don't answer my question one more time, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. I'm sick of having to go over the same thing over and over again. Respectfully, the
I
only
already told you
thing
I
that is
wouldn't.
different. Shut up. The only thing that is different between these two cases is whether or not the victim is a child. That is the only thing that's different. Why do you accept one but not the other? Because you said you would vote for one but you wouldn't vote for the other.
I'm saying I would vote for neither. I've said this multiple times.
Oh,
I
okay.
would
So
vote
so
for
now
neither.
so you wouldn't vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse of a woman?
No, I wouldn't vote for someone who's obviously not doing good. Like that's bad. But I'm saying.
Wait, can you
There has to
clarify?
be
Like, can you answer
proof.
my question specifically?
Say the question again so I can answer it correctly.
Would you vote for someone that has been held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse of a woman?
No, I would not vote for someone who. No, I would not vote for someone who, sexually assaulted a woman of any kind, whether it's a girl, boy, young, old. I wouldn't vote for them.
Okay, so if they were held legally responsible for sexual abuse in a civil court by a jury, you would not vote for them.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so
But-
Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse in a civil court by a jury. Why are
So
you
now I
going
have
to
a
vote
question
for
for
him?
you. Why isn't he in jail then? If he did do that, why wouldn't he be in jail?
Because for the criminal course, it's past statute of limitations. The same thing is true for members of the Catholic Church that raped children, right? Because they didn't come out about the story until later in life, right? And it was the case that they specifically were advocating to change the statute of limitations of civil courts so they could try them in civil courts, which they did. Those people were tried in civil courts and found liable, right, for raping those children. So you would accept the civil court cases of those Catholic Church members, but you wouldn't accept with Donald Trump, even though it's under the same statute of it changed based upon, again, them accepting the fact that they changed the statute of limitations, which again, a statute of limitations is just saying that given this particular amount of time that's passed, you cannot try the case, even if you have certain evidence.
Okay. Well, I'm not very great at understanding the law. I'm just saying that that specific thing shouldn't hinder your vote because there's a lot more that goes
So
into
him being
being
okay,
a president.
that's contradictory to what you said earlier. Earlier, you said that you wouldn't vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a civil court. Do you still stand by that?
I'm not gonna not vote for him. I understand what you're doing.
So,
though.
so you would vote
I-
for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a civil court?
Well, we don't got really. There's Biden or Trump, and
Can
they
you answer
both
the?
been held.
Hey, when I ask you questions, I would love a direct answer to my questions. I don't like this politician bullshit of you not answering shit directly and you trying to answer it to make yourself look better. Answer the question. Right? I respectfully, I don't want to keep asking the same question over and over again. I've tried 15 times with you. I'm trying to be very respectful, and you're simply not engaging with the points I'm bringing up.
I feel like your points are kind of trapping, it.
It's just the logical conclusion of what you're saying. Okay, you said you would
I'm
not
saying I
vote for
wouldn't
someone that's
someone
been.
that did that.
You said you would not vote for someone that's been held legally responsible by a civil court and a jury for sexual abuse. Okay.
Yes.
Now you're saying you would vote for Trump, even though it's true that he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury in a civil court.
Gosh, I'm saying it doesn't really matter to how you run the country. That's what I'm trying to get to the point of. It doesn't.
What did I
matter.
just tell you? What did I just tell you? What did I just say to you?
Answer the question directly.
No, what did I just say to you? That's what I said before. What did I just say to you?
I kind of lost track because you're just.
Oh my god! I've asked the same question a million times over and over again, and you still are not listening.
I've answered that same question.
You have not answered the question, right? Listen, you just said earlier in the conversation that if someone was held legally responsible by a jury in a civil court, you would not vote for them for sexual abuse. By the way, you would not vote for them. Trump has been held legally responsible in a civil court by a jury for sexual abuse, and you're still going to vote for him? Why?
Well, because Biden's done many war crimes. He's embezzled a lot of money. Like there's
What, war,
there are
what
worse
wait,
things.
what war crimes has he engaged in that Trump hasn't?
Okay, so his son Hunter Biden, right? How does his wage go from like 200,000 all the way
Hunter
into
Biden has been convicted on other grounds. Now, I accept the Hunter Biden conviction, right? Now, again, that none of that indicts Joe Biden.
And I said I accept that he was found as a rapist
still
or whatever
pivoting,
in
by the
civil
way.
law. I said that.
But you
I
said that you would not vote for someone if that were true. So since that is true, you are not going to vote for them based upon your own reasoning.
I would
Now
say
you
not
accept that you
civil law.
contradict yourself. Wait, but I literally asked the question, civil court. I said civil court within the question, and you said I answered the question. I said this many times. Yet now you agree that you've contradicted yourself and you've gone back on that.
I also said that I don't believe in juries. I also said that if you
Which is
didn't
another
catch it.
fucking dumb statement. Another really dumb statement.
How
You
is
don't
that dumb?
accept- Okay. You don't accept
can have
any
a
juries.
biased jury.
Wait. So
You
do you
can
think
have a biased
do you think
jury.
there was a border crisis under Biden's administration?
Yeah, millions
Why?
of people have flooded into the country.
Why? Just because
Without
people
getting
came
their
across the border?
citizenship. Well, no, they didn't do it the right way. There's
Wait,
right
if
ways
you
to
don't
come
if you
into
don't
our
accept the
country.
jury determinations of how they did it, then how do you know that they didn't come in the right way? You don't believe juries, remember? So you don't believe any of the juries that would have convicted them?
Convicted. Well, there's literal proof of them going across the border. Video evidence. There's not video evidence of Trump doing whatever. Otherwise, he would.
If there's not
probably be
video,
in jail.
if there's not video evidence, would you then say that you don't have enough proof?
I mean, there's many ways to find proof other than just hearsay, which seems to be what the Trump.
Okay, wait. So do you accept any grape cases? Wait, actually, those civil court cases that included child grape of the Catholic, like members of the Catholic Church graping little kids, they were held legally responsible in civil court. Do you accept those civil court determinations?
Well, I'd obviously have to go look into it because there's certain cases that
So you would say you don't know? You wouldn't accept
I
the
would
civil
say
court
I don't know.
determinations by the
I'd say I
juries?
don't know. I would like to find my own opinion on it.
Okay. So then why don't you say that for all of the people who came across the country who have committed crimes?
If there's evidence that they came across legally, then they should go back to their country.
No, okay, so when you say evidence, right, there was evidence in a civil court case, right? Yet you didn't accept it. So it's not about evidence for you.
You didn't say evidence. All you said was that he was ruled, which means, but how do I know that
Oh
that
my
jury
god.
wasn't
Okay,
biased?
so how do you know that they were biased? Is it likely that the jury determination is wrong?
I'm just saying it's opinion. Like
Can
you have
answer the
your
question?
opinion, I
Is
have
it
my
likely?
opinion.
Is it likely the jury determination is wrong?
There could be a high possibility because not a lot of people like Trump.
You know that his lawyers are the ones that selected people who were on the jury? So are you saying that he has bad lawyers? Can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah. Did you hear me?
I didn't hear anything you said. My brother called me. I had to answer real quick.
Okay.
What did you say? Sorry.
Yeah. So, you understand that there was evidence applied in these, and the jury makes a determination based upon the evidence, and that juries are most likely to be accurate in making a determination of guilt. So, do you think
Yeah.
that juries are more likely than not wrong?
I would say there's a high chance, but you'd have to look at every single jury member in there. Because say this.
Oh, I would love for you to
take
answer
12
one of my questions directly. Now, I'm going to
I
ask you a
just
question
did.
one more time. If you don't answer it directly, I'm going to go on to the next person.
Okay, but can I tell you
Is
this?
it more like, this is yes or no answer.
All right.
Is it more likely than not, right, that a jury is accurate in their determination of guilt?
I would say yes. I said yes. However,
So if it's more likely than not, right, in terms of a jury determination of guilt, why don't you accept this? Because there's better reason to believe that the jury determination was accurate than the jury determination being inaccurate.
because I just said jury is more opinion based. If you take 12 people that don't like Trump or 12 people that don't
That's
like
not
you,
an
and they're in
opinion.
the court of law, right?
Us saying that juries are more likely to be right than they are to be wrong is not an opinion. That's a fact. Okay, so
Yes,
we're not
but you
basing
said
that
are
on an
more likely,
opinion.
so there is a
It's a
chance they could be
fact.
wrong. There is a
Obvious-
chance they could be wrong.
Yeah, and there's a chance that unicorns exist, right? Anything is possible,
And there's a chance
logically
that
speaking.
and there's a chance that anything can happen. Like I don't
Yeah,
I'm just
so,
saying that
Nick, yeah, I don't understand what your point is. We base things based on like what's probable.
yeah, okay, unicorns exist. That's not probable at all.
That's exactly what I was saying. Genius.
Oh my gosh. The thing about that,
why do you
said
wanna vote for
something
someone
that is
that's-
0%. You said something that's 0%. Trump could have been.
I did not say something that was 0%, right? It's
Unicorns are
logically
fake.
possible.
Unicorns are fake.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, you're making that assertion because you don't think that there's sufficient evidence to indicate that.
No, I just know
Kind of funny.
unicorns are fake.
Kind of funny.
That's the thing.
That's exactly what we're referencing here. Just because something is possible does not mean it's probable.
Your counter argument is saying that unicorns are real. That's it. That's great.
No, I didn't. Are you really that fucking dumb? I literally did not argue that. I did not
You just
argue
said
that unicorns
You
exist.
just
I
you
said,
just said we
hey,
could,
hey,
we could
listen
assume
to the words
unicorns
that are
are
coming
real.
out of my mouth. I
Well, we
argued
could say
that it's
that.
possible.
That a unicorn is real. Like, are you stupid?
It is logically possible. It's logically
my
possible. There's no contradiction. That's what that means.
Okay.
When
Well,
something
you
is
can live
logically
in fantasy
possible,
world of
all we're
unicorns.
saying is conceptually possible, that it's not contradictory. That's all we're saying. So you saying something is possible does not mean it's probable to occur.
Yeah. I'm just saying you're bringing up a unicorn in a debate that
And you're really too dumb to fucking realize why after I've explained it multiple times.
all I
Do you
said.
really think it's a me issue right now?
I mean, that was a pretty you issue. The unicorn was
How?
a you issue.
How? What was the
Because-
reason I brought it up? If you're so intelligent, what was the reason I brought it up?
You brought it up by saying that there's no evidence that the jury is wrong or right, and you're saying, oh,
No,
so you
no, you're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. I'm saying just because something's possible does not mean it's probable. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I have to say things over and over again because you don't want to fucking listen. You don't want to engage in an actual conversation. You're literally just up here to say random shit, dude. What the fuck is the point of doing this? If you're not going to gain anything from a conversation, if you're not going to listen, if you're not going to try to engage with truth, what's the point of the conversation?
I'm trying to engage in what you're saying. It's just hard to understand because
It's
we're
not hard
arguing
to
over
understand.
opinion-
Literally, you
we're-
need at least like 3 brain cells to get this.
We're
dude.
arguing
This is
over
not a difficult
opinionated stuff.
determination.
We're arguing over opinionated stuff. Were you better under the Trump administration or Biden administration?
Biden administration.
Is it because you work for him?
You think I work for Biden?
No, I'm saying like you work for their party.
What do you mean work for their party? No, it's because I'm out of school now. I enjoy my life more because I'm able to spend more time on things that I enjoy.
So when you say that,
So it's unrelated. So why my life is better is unrelated to the presidency. The same way that your life being better right now or worse right now is not related to the presidency. You'd have to demonstrate how it is.
okay, so the price of food, the price of gas, all that stuff hasn't changed for you?
Obviously the price has changed, but I make more money now so I can afford it.
Okay, and what about people that didn't? What about people that stayed the
Yeah,
same?
I agree, but you asked me about me. Right? Obviously inflation has gone up. Explain to me how that was caused by Biden.
I don't know exactly how it was caused by Biden, but when Trump was in office, that's what wasn't happening, and now Biden is, and it is happening. Can you explain to me why there's that difference?
Yeah, so just because it is the case that Biden is in office now doesn't mean he caused it. That's a correlation causation fallacy. But the reason why there are higher prices right now is because to global supply chain issues related to COVID. It's due to gas prices, energy prices going up worldwide because OPEC limited their distribution of oil worldwide, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation led to us getting less Russian oil. We actually produce more oil in the United States now than any point in American history, including Trump's administration, or of any country to ever exist. Right, so right now, the reason why there's higher prices is because energy, Federal Reserve's response to COVID, supply chains related to COVID, things like that. Interest rates.
Okay, so I just think that the Biden administration in general, like obviously Biden doesn't handle everything, you know. So the administration that Biden has, I think, is just handled poorly, and Trump's is just overall way better.
Yeah. So again, when you say it's handled poorly, can you name one policy that Donald Trump, or actually one policy that Joe Biden
The Green
passed
New
that-
Deal, the
can
Green
you-
New Deal.
There is no Green New Deal.
There
So-
is, because I live in California,
No, there
and
isn't.
they've banned gas mowers, they've banned like generators, they've banned
That
a lot
had
of
nothing to
things.
do with the federal policy.
The,
I live in
okay,
Los
but
Angeles.
whose idea was that though?
Not Joe Biden's. And where'd you get that they banned gas mowers?
You didn't know they can't sell those no more. They can't sell generators no more in California. You can look
I never
it up.
got. So California, let me look this up. Bans gas. I don't have like a lawn. Mowers. It's okay. So there's a ban on the sale of gas-powered lawn equipment that took effect January 1st, 2024. The ban only applies to new purchases. Homeowners and businesses can continue using their gas-powered equipment until the end of its life.
Yes, but they banned it.
Secondly, I think it's also important to acknowledge that that's California, not the
Okay,
fucking
hold on.
president.
That's California, right? And who are run by a Democratic governor,
That's
correct?
different. I'm asking about something Joe Biden did that you disagree with. Name one policy that Joe Biden passed that you disagree with.
Okay, well, let me look at his policies. What are all his policies?
You don't even fucking know, bro. You're a joke. Actual joke.
Yeah, but I named Gavin Newsom's policy, and they're together.
Who
They're
gives, dude?
both
Honestly,
Democratic.
who gives a shit if you don't have gas-powered lawn equipment? I don't give a fuck. I really don't care.
Okay, now say if you're starting a business and you're cutting thousands of yards a day and you don't have gas, and instead you have electric, how are you going to continue to mow those lawns? The batteries die.
Yeah, you can charge. You have charged ones. You can have multiple.
You
right?
don't understand.
What do you mean I don't understand?
Those electric last for like 3 lawns, maybe, and then you got to charge it for 4 hours.
How many lawns are you doing in a day?
I said thousands.
You're not doing thousands of lawns in a day.
Not me directly, but companies, they do hundreds of lawns a day.
Yeah,
that
so you'd have
obviously
multiple
electric.
lawnmowers. If you're doing multiple of these, how many can one person do in a day?
I would say on average someone could do like 22 to 20 lawns a day. So you'd have
20
to have
lawns.
4. So you'd have to have 4 batteries, 4 to 5 batteries.
For a day, yeah, and you can charge them overnight, right?
Well,
or you
yeah,
can have multiple, or you can have multiple per. They also
Yeah.
plug in.
Yes, but you also have to understand that like that takes extra long. Like, and they're not as
It
powerful.
takes
as
extra
well.
long to plug in.
No, it takes longer because it's not as powerful.
There
Like-
are wait. Can you give me any evidence that some of them are not? I mean, that most of them are not as powerful.
I've used them myself. Gas-powered lawnmowers and stuff are more powerful than electric.
Wait, how many? Wait, I have a question. You think you can do multiple lawns in an hour?
Yes. What?
So you
You
think
ever mowed
each
a lawn
person does?
before?
You do multiple lawns in an hour.
Yes.
And
it
with
doesn't take long to mow a
transportation
lawn.
in California? Are you
Yeah.
trolling?
Where do you live? Well, you live
I
in.
live in Los
you live
Angeles.
Yeah, there's traffic there. Not everything's like Los Angeles in California.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no traffic where I live. I live in like, not do you know where Modesto is? It's around there. Near Sacramento, like hour away.
Okay. So
Yeah, a lot less traffic.
I mean, again, I don't see anything that would have been negatively impacted there to a degree that would be sufficient in order to say that, like, oh, you're not going to vote for Joe Biden, which isn't even relative to that policy.
I'm just saying that it's a Democratic policy. Like, a Democrat made the policy. And Biden is part of it. And Biden can't even speak on stage. So, like, that also.
Biden can speak on stage. There are just certain circumstances where he misremembers things. I think that Trump lies more
He
than
misremembers
Joe Biden
things?
misremembers.
Then why does he stutter so much?
He has a lifelong speech impediment. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Now, why is that a bad thing? You going to be ableist?
I've watched his speeches previously, and he
Yeah,
didn't
and
say
you
that
know,
much compared to now.
with speech therapy, it can be better in certain circumstances of your life than others. As you get older, it's harder for you to deal with a speech impediment.
But like a speech impediment is like you're stuck on a word, right? He goes to like completely different topics. Like that's not a speech
Trump
impediment.
goes to completely different topics.
That's something else.
I'm not saying everything
Fluently,
related to.
though.
I think
Trump
both
goes
Joe
fluently.
Biden and Donald Trump have cognitive decline. That's what it's like to be older. As you get older, right, that happens naturally.
Why did Biden decline to the drug test before the election, or not the election, before the debate?
He didn't think there was a point. I think he should have, but he didn't think there was a point. And
No, I don't
also, do you think he was on drugs?
I don't think he's on like drugs like that. I think he's on drugs.
So
to help
do you
him
think he was
stand
on
up.
drugs? Yes or no?
No,
'Cause
I
clearly.
don't.
Okay, so then what's your point with that?
I'm just saying he should have taken it. It's just weird that he didn't.
Okay, well, what's the issue? Obviously, he wasn't on drugs.
I was just saying the issue is like usually he'll be fine, but in the debate, obviously he was stuttering a lot and not saying good things. So I don't.
You
think he
saying
was-
stuttering is a bad thing when he has a speech impediment just makes you look like a very shitty person. Just letting you know.
It doesn't actually. I'm just
does.
stating a
You
fact.
do look like a shitty person.
Stating a fact does not mean you're a shitty person.
No, you saying that a stutter or speech impediment is a bad thing does make you look like
It's
a
a
shitty person.
it's a bad thing for a political.
No, it's not.
Yeah, for
Having a stutter is not a
president
bad thing.
to have- yes, it is.
Okay.
For a president to have that
Really?
is a bad thing. Yes, it is.
Really? So why?
It shows that you're weak-minded. Usually,
So having a stutter makes you weak-minded?
most of the.
That's
No,
incredibly ableist.
it doesn't make you weak-minded. It looks like you're weak-minded.
And-
Obviously, he's a very smart
okay.
person.
So
but I'm
because
saying
of
he looks
ableism in
like one.
society, this is like saying you wouldn't be okay with a woman president because they're a misogynist, or you wouldn't be okay with a black president because they're a racist. Like what? What the fuck is this?
The racist, misogynist, those are ideas. A stutter is something.
Yeah, someone's
person has.
ableist opinion about someone who has a stutter is also their opinion.
I'm confused on what you were trying to say.
Ableism, people's ableist opinions about someone's stutter, is also an opinion. Did you know that?
Yeah, I understand it's an opinion that I think our president stuttering is
Thank you for
terrible.
this. Thank you. Thank you for the hand art. Yeah, why do you think it's bad? And you have yet to mention.
I already said it makes him look weak.
You're
If
saying
you- if-
stutters make someone look weak. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Now,
Yes, it
is that
makes
a
them
fault
look
of Joe
weak-minded.
Biden or is that a fault of our society and how they view people with stutters? Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you for the hand arts.
I would say the society has ideas and things they want to prove, but in reality, if he didn't have the president thing above his name and you were talking to him in person and he's studying, you'd be like, oh, he's probably not as smart as I thought, wouldn't you?
No, I do not think people are dumber because they have a stutter. What are you talking about, bro? One of my friends who has a stutter is one of the most intellectual people I've ever met in my life. Femini, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. And I have never thought that about him.
You have never once thought that if someone
No.
is stuttering, you're like,
No,
oh,
I don't
maybe-
think that. I don't think that. No.
No? Okay. So when someone has a small disability, you think they're completely fine?
Yeah, if someone has a stutter, I think that they're fine. Yes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can you answer my other question, though?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just saying, like, stuttering is... You're not supposed to stutter. You know what I mean?
When you say supposed to, what do you mean?
You're supposed to be able to speak fluently.
What do you
without
mean by
stuttering.
supposed to?
Like, normal people without stuttering problems speak completely
Normal
fluent.
people are supposed to critically think, right? You obviously can't do that. Now, I don't think that normal people should not stutter. All right, I think it is the case that obviously someone doesn't want to stutter because of people's preferences in society, right, and how they view them and the stigmas associated with it. I understand those things, but I don't think it's a bad quality for someone to have a stutter. I think it's a bad quality for how people view people with stutters, right? The ableism.
I'm saying it's a bad quality for a president to
that
have
mustache
because
makes
it
you
makes them look weak.
That's
Obviously,
like
the normal person has it.
that's like a misogynist saying that because they think they don't want a woman president because it makes the United States look weak, because there are people who are misogynistic in the United States and think that women are weak. That's the exact same thing.
That is not the exact same thing at all.
Well, that's what people's opinions are, right? But that's a wrong opinion. You shouldn't think that about women. You shouldn't be misogynistic. So we should have a woman who's a leader, right? And it's not a bad quality to be a woman because people in society are misogynistic and think you're weak.
You confuse me with some of the points you say.
What was confusing?
You're saying that a girl can't be a president because they're weak? Is that what you said?
Are you really this fucking stupid? I'm sorry, but you actually have to have like some sort of issue with critical thinking or being open-minded, right? Some issue with confirmation bias. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, totally honest. Obviously, that's not what I said. How fucking dense are you? You're one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. I'm not trolling. I'm actually not joking at all. You're fucking stupid. And I hope you know it.
Calling someone stupid is not.
Yes, you are absolutely fucking stupid. Absolutely. I will stand on that. I will stand on that. You are dumb.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
You know what being dumb is? You know what being stupid is? It's being willfully ignorant. You can understand what I'm saying and you're choosing not to because you're biases. That's fucking stupid. You're an idiot. That's the definition. You being willfully ignorant, you having the ability to do it and still choosing not to. Because of your fucking ignorance. And because of your fucking biases.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're happy to be stupid? Appreciate the handout, thank you. Really?
No, I'm just saying you're using a lot of ad hominem, things that.
No, ad hominem would mean that you're wrong because of this. Appreciate the good faith.
No,
thank you.
but
I never said you were wrong.
I never said
I'm insulting
anything
you
to
after because you are dumb. That's an
Oh, okay.
insult, not an ad hom. There's a difference.
No, you attacked my character. That would be.
That's an insult. Not to say that you were wrong. I already proved how you were wrong, and then I insulted you. So
you
that's
can't
there's a
prove someone
difference between an
wrong on
ad
an
hom
opinion-based thing.
and an insult.
You
Not every
can't prove
insult is an
someone
ad
wrong
hom.
on an opinion-based thing.
What's up?
You can't prove someone wrong on an opinion-based thing.
Yes, you can. You can have a wrong opinion. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. If someone thinks the Earth is flat, that's their opinion. They're fucking wrong, and I can prove it. Do you really think? Are you really that dumb?
I think the Earth is flat.
You're trolling.
It makes sense.
No, you don't believe that. Yeah,
No,
are you
I-
rage baiting? Are you rage baiting?
No, I actually do think the Earth is flat because in the Bible it says that there's 4 corners of the Earth. It does say that.
That's a really dumb reason. The Bible, the Bible also says that it's okay to own slaves. Leviticus 25:44 through 46. It's okay to beat them. In Exodus 21:20 through 21, as long as they survive after a day or two. So do you think slavery is okay?
Obviously not, but
Okay,
I
so
will
the
not.
Bible is not what
Will
you're.
you not
what
agree that
determines
the
truth.
only reason you're in the state you are is because of slavery?
What?
The country was built on slavery.
Yes, the country was built on slavery. That doesn't mean it's good.
I didn't
This
say
country
it,
was
but I'm
built
just
on
saying,
genocide.
like-
Was built on misogyny. Was built on racism. This country was
Every-
built on so many terrible things. That does not make those things good.
I agree with that. I'm just saying every country usually has slavery, and that's usually how a lot of them get started.
I don't think that makes it good, right? Are you arguing that's good? Are you arguing that slavery is desirable?
No, I'm just saying
So
that
slavery is bad. Do you agree?
yes,
So
I
when
agree
God
slavery is
condones
bad.
the usage of slavery in certain contexts in Leviticus 25 through 44 through 46, are you condemning that?
Yes, obviously.
So God did something bad when he's all good, all knowing, all powerful? That's contradictory.
You have to understand that every country has had slavery.
That doesn't justify slavery. You're arguing it's good. You're not arguing it just exists. You're arguing it's
I'm
good.
not justifying slavery is good. Obviously.
Okay, is it bad then? Is it always bad? If it's always bad and God condoned it in a particular context and said that someone shouldn't be punished if they beat their slave, right? Do you think that's okay? As long as they recover after a day or two.
No, obviously not.
Okay, so, yep, don't use the Bible to justify you believing in fucking crazy things like the earth being flat or fucking insane shit that you believe in. So please just acknowledge reality. Don't be a flat earther, please.
I mean, you're the
we
one
can,
that said
we can prove you
unicorns are
wrong. Like the sun sets. That proves you wrong. I'm not trolling.
real. You said that unicorns are real. So
I did not say unicorns are real. I said it is logically possible. There is no contradiction with unicorns existing, but I don't believe that they're real because it's not probable to be the case. But you're really like too dumb to realize when I've explained that to you like 7-8 times.
okay, I'm gonna leave though, but I got one more question for you. Do you think that Biden has a chance of winning?
I don't care. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you are voting for Trump. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, Erica, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Okay, I'm not actually voting for Trump, but I have a question. Why are you voting for Biden?
Better than Trump. Only type MAGA in the comment section if you're voting for Trump. If you're not voting for Trump and you type MAGA in the comment section, I'm gonna block you. Just letting you know. Are you voting for Trump?
I don't know why it matters.
Because I'm debating people. So are you voting for Trump?
Are you voting for Biden?
Yes.
Why?
Are you voting for Trump? Taryn, thank you for the hand arts. Thank you.
Yes, I am voting for Trump. Why are you voting for Biden before I answer why I'm voting for Trump?
Yeah, so I'm voting for Biden because he's not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He doesn't have 34 felonies. He hasn't been undermining the American democracy for the past few years. No sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He didn't advocate to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs, which would make taxes in this country significantly more regressive and would increase consumer prices. Plenty of things. Appreciate the hand art, Fern. Thank you so much. Now, are you there? I can't hear you currently. All right. Let's get the next individual up who's MAGA, everyone. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up in your MAGA, everyone. That person left. Nice. Incredible. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting?
I just turned 18, so this is... yeah, I am. I think, yes.
Why so?
Yes, as of right now. Well, you know,
Bro, you sound like 30, bro.
Do I really?
Yeah.
No, I just turned 18. So, I think just because, to be honest with you, I think both. I don't think Trump is a good person. I think that Biden is a better person than Trump. I just think that when it comes to things like Ukraine, right? Like, and I don't know, I can't really say this because this is like a foul.
But this one now. Literally every account I'm banned on. I'm sorry, everyone. What's up, Elaine? What happened? I got banned. I'm banned on literally every single one except for my main isn't banned, but it's got an account warning, so I can't even use it until the 14th of August. What account is this? This is like the backup to the back. This is the backup to the backup to the backup to the backup. You know what I mean? TikTok hates me. They hate me so much, so very much. You know, hopefully we can get some people in here on this account. I doubt it. I doubt it. This account is definitely wild. 60 people is crazy. I just started the live. Hey, I just started the live and we're on some random account, okay? I don't know why you're spamming that in the comment section. Yeah, no, that I actually had a reason to get banned for. I'm not gonna lie. That guy was really annoying though. Like, I really wish I could just say that. You know, I wish TikTok didn't fucking limit me from saying that. Like, let me speak my mind, please. Let me speak it. But yeah, we'll be able to join Dean later. So don't worry, everyone. We're good. We can add some people in the meantime, y'all. Yo, what's up,
Hey man, what
Quality?
happened?
18. I was talking to you earlier before your live ended.
Oh, was I the person I was going? Were you the person I was going off on?
No. I just turned 18. He said I sounded 30.
Sorry. Yeah, I got
you're
banned.
good, man.
I got banned.
No, it's all right.
I'm banned on 3 accounts right now, so TikTok hates me.
No, dude, what happened?
I think it's because I called the guest prior dumb.
Oh.
They were though, respectfully. So
No, I was listening on that. Yeah. Yeah. So what I was saying is, I typed MAGA. But to be honest with you, I'm not quite educated on the whole politics thing. So I'll ask you. Like I was saying that I don't think Trump is a good person. Like I think he's a jerk. I think that he and some of the things that you're saying about sexually abusing women, I think he probably did some of those things. But I was going to touch base on Ukraine. Trump says that if he were president, like if Biden wasn't president, then that would have never happened. Putin would have never invaded Ukraine. And in my opinion, I mean, I kind of do agree with it because, I mean, even though Trump is a jerk, like I feel like people like Putin had respect for him. Do you know what I'm saying?
I would think he actually has more reason because Trump has said things like he's not going to defend the NATO countries in which don't meet the 2% military or GDP to military expenditure. So like there are reasons to believe that Putin is given more power in Europe, given that Trump's in office.
Mm-hmm.
So this idea that he wouldn't have invaded isn't really like a good point. I would say is because and I think he's just lying and totally lying about it. He has no evidence that would substantiate that, and then also it's like he literally his policy things that he's advocated for produce greater power for Russia.
Yeah, and to
not
be
for
honest,
the United States.
I think I am a Democrat. I mean, I lean towards Democratic views. But do you think, your personal opinion, do you think Biden was the best option in the Democratic Party?
Oh hell no.
Yeah. I just think that's kind of a bummer. Because I want to vote for a Democratic president, and I don't want Trump in office at all. He's scary. I'm scared what he'll bring to our country if we allow him to be president, because he's actually a convicted felon. I mean, that's what's crazy to me is that I don't even know how he's allowed to run. But what do you think? I don't know if you want to talk about this, but what do you think of RFK?
Yeah, I can play a video for you right now. This is going to completely change your mind. There are plenty of other things he said. Like he said, there's no safe and effective vaccinations. So he said crazy shit. Okay. And he builds up conspiracy in this country, but this definitely puts it over the over the
sexual assault allegation from one of your former nannies. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that. I've said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I said I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. Mm-hmm. So, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but it's, I am who I am. You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask, sir. I mean, are you denying it or not? I'm not going to comment on it. All right.
Oh, man. Yeah. All right. Well, so that kind of puts that, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's kind of a bump. He has this. I think he has a speech, and I think there's something wrong. I think he has a condition. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I would never use that as an argument against him.
No. I get. Yeah, and I was listening. The guy that said having a stutter was wrong.
Yeah, you could run that against RFK. He would say that you shouldn't vote for RFK because of the way that he sounds.
Exactly. No, and I think
that's not a good reason to vote against RFK. There are other good reasons to not vote against.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. And yeah, so again, I need to do a lot of research because this is all new to me. I'm just 18. But I would ask, do you think that both parties, I feel like we're all really divided right now. And I feel like we're all, like very disrespectful to each other's parties. Which, I mean, we could disagree, but I feel like we need someone who.
I think this has happened due to Trump, right? Like, did this happen
No,
with
and
Romney and
that's-
Obama?
yeah, I
Did it
agree.
happen with McCain and Obama?
Yeah. No, I totally agree. I think that when he came, because to be honest, I don't remember any. I was also young, but I don't remember any disrespect before Trump was in office. I mean, I feel like everyone
disrespect is so much more common now. So
Yeah.
when people say it's like a Democrat thing, I really question that. I think it's Trump. It's not a Democrat. It's not a Republican thing. It's a Trump thing.
Yeah, and I think Democrats kind of have to like retaliate, and I think it's just like like a cycle, you know. Like if we're mean to them, then we're going to be mean back, and I think haven't the Democratic campaign ads been like removed because they were kind of like they were being disrespectful towards after the shooting.
Yeah. No, I would disagree with that.
Okay. Yeah, no, but
Obviously, I don't wish I don't wish violence upon either of the candidates. That's definitely not my point. I think we need to beat them in the ballot box.
Right. Yeah, no, I think right now what the world need, and I had to laugh when that guy, I mean, you were getting frustrated, and I would get frustrated too when the guy was being like, you said he was dumb for it, like when he was talking about the stutter, and like that's so hard, and I think that's like to kind of like keep your, because you were right in that situation, I feel, right? Yeah, no, I just wanted to talk to you about just what's going on, and I thank you for being I think this was a respectful kind of conversation, and this is kind of like what I wish like both parties can do, you know, like I kind of just wish we all could just be respectful, and and I do agree that I think Biden is a nicer guy. I think he's more respectful to people, but yeah, I do question. And I do question if he was the best choice for the Democratic Party. Like, why do you think they chose him?
Well, I mean, that's just voters chose. I don't know. I wish they didn't. I wish we had a different person.
Yeah.
I would have preferred a Pete. I would have preferred a Bernie. I would have preferred a bunch of the other candidates in 2020.
Yeah.
I was actually Yang back then.
Oh, really?
I was Yang Gang.
Yeah, no, but like I hear you and Harry, like I watch your guys' lives all the time, and you know what? I didn't want to tell you this because you said if you're MAGA, like the only way you'll talk is if someone's MAGA. I don't know who I'm voting for. I don't know what, and I think that's part of the reason why voting is so important is because anyone can vote if they're 18. They don't need to be educated at all, you know. And so I'm trying to kind of get points from both sides. And to be honest, I just wish we had better options on both parties.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, everyone. I think I might try a restart on this account. Like, I know this is just followers, so I'm going to try a restart on this account, and I'm going to come back. And then I'm going to add up my main account, because my main account can just go mute, and that will bring in a lot of people. Just because it's not, there's not, like, follower push out on this live. But even if there's not follower push out, there still should be more push out than this. It's just, yeah, TikTok is just weird. So we're going to do that. Give me 1 second, y'all. A constitutional republic and a representative democracy. This is not difficult. What's the contradiction between them?
They're similar, but I'm saying.
No,
you
what's the
keep saying
contradiction? Name the
democracy.
contradiction. Name the contradiction.
Contradiction of what?
You said that if we are a constitutional republic, we can't be a representative democracy. I'm asking you, what's the contradiction?
We are a representative. That's why we have representatives.
Wait, we're a representative what?
A representative democracy, but we're not a true democracy. No. Here's the fucking thing, dickhead. Here's the fucking thing, dickhead. This is the shit that you do all the fucking time. You twist shit. We're not a true democracy, but that's how you fuckers play your shit. That's how you fuckers play your shit. That's what you do, dickhead. That's what you do. dickhead.
You're mad. You're mad and
your
wrong.
fucking bitch brother Dean, Harry.
You're mad and you're
you
wrong. How
leave
does it
one
feel?
little fucking word. We're
He's
not.
so
no,
mad.
you
He's
say
so
democracy
wrong.
like
He's
we're a
so
true
bad.
fucking democracy. Yes, you
So
fucking
mad.
do.
Representative
dickhead.
democracy.
Yes, you
Representative
fucking do.
democracy.
We're a representative democracy. Representative republic. Use whatever fucking term you want to use. We're represented by representatives.
Representative democracy.
Who gives a shit if it's democracy or republic? What the fuck ever. It's
You're
the
the one that
same
brought it
shit.
up.
It's the same shit. So stop saying democracy, democracy, democracy like we're a true fucking democracy. And in your, I want to know your opinion. Why do you
We're
think
representative
why,
democracy.
In your opinion, and how, dude? Do you get paid? Do we have to investigate you like we did Harry and out him that you get paid?
By who? Yes, I get paid
DNC?
by the Illuminati, the DNC, and Taylor Swift
You know
hands
it.
me
We
the
already
checks
proved that
directly.
Harry gets paid, bro. Harry, Chris, we already proved that shit.
Oh, definitely, man, definitely. Yeah, and they also they pay me through the Illuminati and through Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift hands me the checks like herself.
Fuck Taylor Swift, man. No one gives a shit about her. Maybe you do. Maybe you
I'm
want to
just- no,
fuck her. I don't know.
Ew, you're gross. Now, I'm asking you specifically, like, bro, what's wrong with me getting payments from the DNC Illuminati?
Because, bro, that shows you're not actually saying your true opinions. You're saying
yes, I am,
talking
dude.
points. No, you're not, bro.
I'm
you
saying
the
my
same
true
shit
opinions,
every fucking
and
day.
I'm getting
Every
paid
fucking
by the
day. Shut the
DNC,
fuck up, bro. You come
Illuminati,
on here
and Taylor
every fucking
Swift.
day and say Trump's a danger to democracy. Trump's
He
a danger
is.
to democracy.
He is.
What did he do his first fucking term? You're all like, oh, if he gets elected
At the
president,
very
he's gonna
end-
start
at
World
the very
War III.
end-
He didn't start shit.
At the very end, he undermined our American democracy by not accepting the election results, getting tens of millions of people to believe that the election was stolen, trying to not to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
Dude, what the
Just
fuck
a
are
few
you
things.
talking about?
Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behavior.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone, by the way, follow this account if you haven't. We are on a random account that I just made. Christina, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. We're testing it out. I don't even know if it's gonna have any push.
Give me guest perms too, because
I got you.
so I can add people and mute people and.
All right, let's get it going, everyone. Only send a guest request if you are going to be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, yes.
Why so?
Well, I'm a Republican, so it would only make sense for me to vote for a Republican.
Okay, so if Hitler was a Republican, would you vote for him? Mike, thank you for the $6.66. And Cyber, thank you for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Mike, thank you for the money from the DNC. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone.
If
What were you saying,
Hitler
Matt?
was a Republican,
Yeah, if Hitler was a Republican, would you
asked me.
vote for him?
Hitler's not a Republican.
No, I'm saying
And
if
I
you were
think it's
alive
really
today,
absurd. And
would you vote for him? 'Cause
no,
he's
I
a
wouldn't.
Republican? Okay, so you
No,
wouldn't just
no.
vote for them because they're Republicans. So why do you want to vote for someone who's held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, as 34 felonies, undermining the last election?
Well, I don't believe those same things that you believe. I don't believe
What do you not
any of
believe?
that shit.
What do you not believe?
Well, from A to Z.
What part? Tell me.
I think all the felonies were bullshit. I think the rape allegations were bullshit. You have the woman who accused him of
How
sexual
legally
assault.
responsible for sexual
That-
abuse? You don't accept the jury determination?
I wasn't done with my statement. So if you want to take over the discussion and talk to yourself, that's cool. But that's not why
Okay.
I'm here.
So,
I'm not sure why
so
you're
do
here.
you accept the jury determination?
No, I already told you I think it's bullshit. So you have the lady who accused him of these things from the 90s, correct? Going on CNN and telling the host that many people find rape sexy.
Yeah, and that they shouldn't.
No, she never
Because
said
that
that
adds
shit.
to grape culture. Yes, she did.
She never said that. Nope,
Yeah,
she
have
never
you actually read it? Who was doing the
She
interview?
also said...
Who was
Eli,
doing the
thank you
interview?
for the $10. Thank you, Eli.
Who was, you were
You
asking
don't
me
know.
who did the interview?
Oh, Ellie, sorry.
Who was doing the interview?
The dude with white hair and black glasses. I don't fucking remember his name, but he's gay or something.
Anderson Cooper.
Yeah, Anderson
Yeah,
Cooper. So, I have a question. Can you name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the E. Jean Carroll case?
Well, she apparently had a dress. She had her psychiatrist notes. She had testimony from like one of her friends. So yeah.
And which part do you dispute?
I just think she's a lunatic liar.
Why?
So I don't believe anything she says.
Why?
She also went on another show with Rachel Maddow. Okay.
Why do you think she's a liar?
And
Mike, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Mike. Holy shit. From the reptilian Illuminati overlords. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mike. Holy shit. The reptiles are going crazy today. Thank you so much.
So like if this happened to her, that's obviously a horrible thing, right? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm just telling you what I feel. So but I will say this, if I were the victim of something like that and I had won my case, right? And I was going for my first interview after the case had wrapped, and I'm going on national television, it would be a very serious discussion, right? And I will say Rachel Maddow led the interview in a serious fashion. She asked the initial question in a serious tone, and E. Jean Carroll's reply was as if she had won a trip to Disney World as a 10-year-old. Oh my God, Rachel, it's just miraculous. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do with all the money? I'm going to buy you a house. Yes, and then I'm going to go on a shopping spree. Yes, I'm going to do so much. And I'm literally not exaggerating. Anyone who wants to go look it up can do it. She also
You are absolutely exaggerating.
No,
she
I'm
was
not.
she's literally said that she's going to separate all of the funds specifically from the from what she got, and she's going to give it to all of the victims.
That's after she said what I just said. Yeah, she can.
Yeah, because she was just joking around.
Yeah, and do you think that's something to joke around with as your first answer post decision?
Yeah, you can joke around with that.
Well, then
Yeah,
that speaks to your
absolutely.
character, not mine. But
Wait,
yeah,
she's splitting the fund.
But at all. I mean, you're judging her because she was. I mean, she could have been happy that Donald Trump was held accountable, and that's why she was making light of it. I mean,
She was already a multimillionaire as well.
Yeah, I mean, so
well,
I don't.
then, you know, if she wants,
And why'd she wait until she was older?
believe her, she shouldn't call grape sexy. So
She didn't think that herself. She said,
well, you know,
society thinks that,
Anderson,
and that aids into
That's what
grape
she
culture.
She said, well, you know, Anderson, many people find grapes sexy.
And they do. That's,
Why are you trying
she said
to
a lot of people
wait? Why are you
find the
trying to
gold
say it? And why are you trying to say it in that way? You have not
that's
watched
how
the interview.
she said it.
Let's you
That's
want me
how
you want
she
you want us to play the audio.
Yes, I want you to play the whole video for your entire audience.
Yeah, we'll play it.
show
We'll
the
play it
video
because
and
you're
not
just
the
literally
audio,
fucking lying.
and
You're
don't do a
literally
cut
fucking
up.
lying.
No, I'm not.
We're not gonna do a cut off. You're literally lying.
Okay, well, let's go for it right now. I'll stop talking so you can cue it up.
Matt, do you want to play it or do you want me to?
Which video?
The
one-
Anderson Cooper, where she says specifically, which part do you want us to play, Naps?
It was literally just right after he asked that question, and then he had to cut to a commercial break because he was so shocked.
Which question, so that Matt knows what you're referencing?
the one about being sexy.
Yeah.
And if you can't find it, I can do it for you too. So
I can find it. I played it on here many times. People always bring it up.
Yeah, you fucking.
and she also was tweeting bizarre things about dogs in heat. When a dog or pet is in heat, that's the perfect opportunity to jump on them, like with a man. That's what she said. Her words. She's a weirdo.
What?
She's a weirdo.
How saying that? I don't even know what that means, but
exactly.
Saying
Nobody knows.
wait. Not knowing what something means does not mean she was not graped. What the fuck are you saying? You're a sick fuck.
I'm telling you her statement. You can call me a sick fuck for her.
No, you're using this to demean something that happened to her. Sick as fuck.
No, I'm using evidence based on previous things she has said to judge her character. She is a lunatic, and if you want
So let's talk about the things that Trump has said. Trump has said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said that he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He said it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of girls and Miss USA naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place.
That wasn't what
he said. It's okay for him to grab women by the vagina. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to ask.
That was with the adult beauty pageant.
Wait, so if you want to talk about the character that tells you whether or not they're a fucking lunatic or someone that's likely to do these particular things, obviously I think that it specifically shows that Donald Trump is.
I'm not talking about voting someone based on their moral character. I'm talking about when you're trying to decide if someone's telling the truth about a grape accusation. So stay on subject. It's whether or not I believe that she is telling the truth about this story that happened in the mid.
Yeah, and I could say the same
I
thing
don't
about Donald
believe
Trump. It shows a pattern of behavior of violence against women, of sexualizing young girls.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. So congratulations for having it. I'm not fighting you on your opinion. I'm telling you that I believe E. Jean Carroll is full of it. Okay? So I don't. I'm not
But you have no reason. You have no evidence. You
Well,
literally
I-
just
you-
say
you
it
have
because
the
you,
video
because you
yet,
want to
or what?
support Daddy Trump.
Why is this guy?
You don't. You
why is
believe
he-
the pathological liar, the convicted felon, the whole. He's held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. You believe the fraudster over the woman that has been shown to be credible in a civil court by an entire jury's unanimous decision.
Yeah. That your background says why are you voting for him. So, do you want me to like just?
You're an
convert to
apologist.
Your opinion, or do you want to know why I'm?
You
voting?
enjoy demeaning
Instead
her.
of
You
debating
enjoy
who-
defaming her in the same way that
know.
Trump did, because Daddy Trump did it.
I don't care if you think I'm defaming some random lunatic. I don't.
She's not a. You're a lunatic.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
You
if
probably believe the election's stolen. You believe you're an apologist to Grape as it relates to this scenario. You don't believe in any of this shit. You
And
just
where's the
literally
proof
defended
that
him
this-
saying sexualizing fifth graders, right?
You have-
Saying it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms with naked teenage girls. You didn't acknowledge any of it.
Parker, answer me this: is it
You
true?
can. Hey, can you acknowledge any of what I said, or do you
I
want to
told you
just
I don't believe those
ignore
things.
it?
Like literally when I first.
You don't
came-
believe it. You just don't believe it. I'll play
I
the
literally
audios.
said, yeah, I literally said I don't when I first came in. So I don't know why you want to repeat it over.
So you
and
don't believe any of those things.
No, I literally said it.
So
when
I can
first
play
came
the
on.
audio. Do you want to hear it?
Which one?
The one where he specifically says he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. When he says it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in front
Yeah,
of Howard
I'm
Stern,
not
saying
saying-
yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying
not-
he'd date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Yeah, you've repeated them over. and
Saying his
over.
daughter is
You would be a
voluptuous.
terrible like person on TV because like you have to move on to new things. Otherwise, it's just like recycling shit. I already acknowledge.
Yeah, and where's your TikTok
that he
platform?
has character flaws and that they suck sometimes, and that he's a piece of
Just
shit in
suck?
some respect.
Just suck? He's
But
a,
I
he's
still
held
would
legally
rather
responsible for
have
sexual
him-
abuse.
I would still rather have
Why?
him than Biden.
Why?
And I was still waiting for that Anderson Cooper interview with.
I
Eugene.
have it ready and loaded, but
So let's
you all
roll.
were talking. Do you want me to just like fucking interrupt you guys?
Let's roll it.
Damn.
The word rape carries so many sexual connotations. This was not sexual. It hurt. It just
But I think most people think of rape it is a violent assault. It is not.
I think most people think of rape as being sexy.
Let's take a short break.
Think of the fantasies.
We're just going to take a quick break. If you can stick around, we'll talk more on the other side.
You're fascinating to talk to.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
What? She's acknowledging that people in society think of it in that context, which is bad.
Yeah.
And by the way, that when Anderson Cooper said, "Let's take a short break," that was at the end of a 9-minute interview. Right, the whole video that I'm looking at is 9 minutes, uncut 9 minutes, and so he goes to a commercial after 9 minutes. Right, and according to
And
you,
he's also adding tonality when he speaks. He adds like this tonality, right? That is not applicable in what she said. The voice that you made up.
Yeah. So
Now, should we play the Trump audios?
You also claimed I lied about the Rachel Maddow one, where the first thing she said would be buying her a house and going on shopping sprees. So you can go ahead and pull that one up.
Wait. No, I said that she specifically indicated that this was a joke, right? That she's specifically going to chat. I know my account left. That she's going to split up the money amongst the 26 victims.
Yeah, well, I can specifically say that she also said what I said. So
Yeah, as a joke, bro. Are you really like gonna be that ridiculous?
well, I mean, obviously she was joking. My point was
there you go.
it was
So
a
like,
fucked
what
up
was the
thing to
point of your
joke
point?
about. If you're so
Oh, come on. You're going to say that's a fucked up thing to joke about when Trump literally says he's going to date his own daughter. He says he's going to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You're not fucking worried about that, but you're worried about her making a joke about buying a damn fucking house? Are you
Well,
trolling,
the
bro?
problem is
Get
Trump's
your
not-
fucking priorities straight. What the hell is wrong with you?
so,
Let's listen to this shit.
So much.
She's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. The last couple of years, I go out with somebody and she's like 21 and she's talking about, what are you doing? And she's studying algebra. And so what? And it's like, it was always embarrassing for me to walk in. It's too young. 30 is like a perfect age. Absolutely. She has enough life experience. She's 35. That may be the best idea of all.
Conflict?
Yes.
I don't see foreign girls, Mr. That I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that like everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Either Robbie Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that. I can't relate. I can't relate that. If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
Why don't you play it one more time just for the dramatic effect?
If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
And you want to vote for that?
I didn't say I want to. I just said I am, especially after yesterday.
Yeah, you are. You are. After yesterday, you're going to vote. Why? What changed about yesterday?
Well, I just consider him a fighter now, like more than ever. And I think it's
That is
just
so cringe. He's a fighter.
Here, dude, I'm not trying to judge your character. So if you want to call me fucked up words and shit,
Cringe? Yeah, you're cringe.
That's cool. So yeah, still not voting Biden. Still think that you guys, if you want to win, you should definitely find another candidate before it's too late. Because at this point, it's going to be like another Mondale and Reagan type situation. It seems like maybe not to that effect.
The polls don't justify that at all.
That's fine. I'm just saying, as the days go by, the difference is becoming more and more vast. But yeah, I mean, I think that there's lots of character flaws with Trump. We can go on and on and on about those things, but at the end of the day, I think having him as the president compared to having our current president, I felt safer. I felt like I was being heard more. I felt like my money was being used in ways that more align with what I believe in. And at the end of the day,
tell me what specifically what did Trump do that you like?
Well, I loved how he fought for our border security. Right, America first. Putting
what border security did you like? Name one bill that he passed that you like.
I liked his executive orders, most specifically about staying in Mexico. Staying in
Mexico border policy. Why do you like that?
Because I don't think if someone's crossing over illegally, breaking the law.
They're not. That's a legal process of asylum.
Yeah, but that
Remain
doesn't.
in Mexico applies to the asylum. That's how I know you had no clue what you're talking about.
Well, there's plenty of people. What are the requirements for asylum seekers? What proof?
At that time, it was just that people would come into the country.
Exactly.
Right?
So
and then they acknowledge that they are seeking asylum.
Right, and that's a little fucked up. And is there any proof that you?
That's how international law works.
Well, maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it shouldn't be that way. And then you could also just claim that
you're saying it shouldn't be that way. Okay, you could say that, but why do you want it to be different? What's the point?
Because it just leaves room for corruption and bureaucracy.
How?
Because you don't have any guidelines to follow. It's just like a statement.
There is a guideline. They still go through the context of the court.
Okay, cool.
They still go through the context of the courts.
And when would their court date be if they walked in? 6 years from now, maybe? And where are they going to be? They're just, yeah.
No, they would not be within 6 years if you want to actually fund these particular court cases, like the lawyers, the judges.
You're saying if I wanted to fund them, they might not be in 6 years. I'm talking about what they are right now.
Can you tell me what they are? Give me any source that indicates it's 6 years to go through the asylum process in terms of courts in the United States, right?
Well, you told me I was wrong, so what is it actually?
No, I asked you for a source. You specifically were saying
that have a source. I'm having a conversation.
So then why'd you say it was 6 years?
Okay, well, give me let me ask you a question. Like, what's our national debt?
Probably like 34 trillion.
Okay, what's the source for that?
I can show you. Do you want to see it? I'll literally show you what our national debt is.
Yeah, but what my point is I'm not on a computer like you are. I don't have a source in my pocket for like me to like give you.
Well, actually, Parker could have just said the source was the House committee where like one of the guys literally said it like less than like 3 days ago.
Okay, so you have 2 cell phones for some reason. So good on you. Like I could do the exact same.
No, I have an iPad.
Okay, well that's
I'm on
great.
live on an iPad.
Yeah, but I'm literally not. Like, do you want me to drop and come back later? Like, I'm not. This isn't how people
You can
talk.
swipe out. You can
No,
swipe
but-
out.
You
Go
act
find
like
someone
I'm
and
at
come
like a
back.
But you
college
can't
like,
make
debate
claims. You can't
Yeah,
make.
I can. I
No,
can.
you can't make
I can't.
data claims.
Because
and then
guess what? I'm
not
talking to
expect
random
us.
strangers on TikTok. I don't need
No,
to come
because
with.
I'm not.
an
No, because we're not
encyclopedia.
going to let you just make data claims and then not to challenge where you got that data from.
Okay, well then
I mean, like,
will just.
would you
move
do
on,
like
but-
if Parker said some random data point? Would you be like, well, okay, Parker said it, then it must be true? No.
Yeah,
you would say, where'd you get it from?
97% of MAGA supporters, right, have goldfish brain. Right? Is that? Do you think that's legitimate?
I'd say like you can believe that if you'd like. That's what I would say. But I'd be like, that's you. That's you guys all day. What's your source? Oh my god.
You wouldn't
Show
ask
me
for a
right now.
source
Hold it
related
up.
to that. That's like sad that you wouldn't ask for a source. Sound
Yeah,
pretty
because
delusional.
because I don't need to, because like I could understand hyperbolic statements, but it's almost like when Trump exaggerates. It'd be like, nobody's ever seen anything like this before. Like everybody was telling me that this was the best thing they've ever seen me do. Like obviously
Yeah,
he doesn't.
that's because he's a fucking narcissist, bro.
Yeah, well,
He's got
every
narcissistic
president's probably got
qualities.
narcissistic qualities.
I don't see them as present in plenty of the other candidates.
Which president do you think hasn't shown narcissistic qualities?
To the degree of Trump, Biden.
No, I said which haven't shown any narcissistic qualities.
Name one Biden has shown.
I'm asking you a question. You want to ask me a question without answering the one I asked? Then that I could. just do it.
Obama.
There's no point
Obama.
of being here.
Obama.
Okay, cool.
Obama.
But yeah, like I think he's gonna win in the biggest landslide of like our generation. But yeah, and I think like Parker, I've watched you for a while. I think you. I actually like your personality and shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think sometimes you can kind of be a dick, but usually you're pretty dope. But I think Harry is definitely paid. And actually, I know you have said that Palette Media and Palette Management are 2 different companies, and I do have proof that they're the same because if you go to
They're legally
the
distinct.
wait, the one he works for is management, correct?
Yeah, he works with management.
Okay, so if you go to palettemanagement.com in the Wayback Machine, right? If you go to it today, their website as is today, it says Palette Management. And then if you go to the Wayback Machine from years past, the exact same website is displayed, except the one word is changed and it's media. It says media in the exact same
That doesn't
spot.
mean that they're legally the same, by the way.
Well,
But
why
can
would
you
they
show
change
me?
that?
Can you show me in the Wayback Machine?
I mean, I can if you want me to go get my computer out, but I mean, like, how do you
Yeah,
want me to
I'd
show
love
you?
to
I just
see it.
explained to you how to find it, but I mean,
Yeah,
you can
I'd
go
love
the
to see
Wayback
it.
Machine. All right, I can go. I guess if it means proving this point wrong.
Because if they were legally the same, right, it would come up as that, right? That he got paid specifically from them, like a payment from them for 200K. It would show up that he received it. That's what's incoherent because you can see things that he's gotten paid for. He's done consulting work for Midas
I'm not
Touch,
talking about the
and
Midas
Democracy.
or that one. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking strictly about Palette.
Okay, well then why don't we see the payment?
Well, it was in the FCC filing.
Yeah, well you don't see the payment for 200K going to Harry because it didn't. Because you have no evidence of it. And you just make it up
No, I'm
because you
saying-
got
I'm
nothing
saying
fucking
that
else,
the
no other reason to
NCC
justify why
filing-
Harry's doing what he's doing.
Well, I'm saying the DNC paid Pallet, and Pallet pays Harry.
When did Pallet pay Harry 200,000?
I didn't say they paid him 200,000. I'm just saying that he works for them, which we all
Okay,
agree.
so when did he get money from Pallet? Because he pays Pallet, not the other way around.
Why would he pay Pallet? Pallet is
They're his management company. Why would the management company pay Harry?
because he's literally working for them to get the money is coming from the DNC to Pallet, and Pallet is using their.
So then we would see that money going to Harry, one, and two, it would be the case that
you don't see private companies' money like I work for.
It would be the case that, again, you're not understanding that he would be the one that would be getting paid, and then he'd be paying Pallet, right, like a cut.
Well, I'm just going to show you the website, and then you can do with what you want with it. But so that's current. Let me pull it up.
Let's see, chat. I can't wait to see. Do you think managers pay their actors?
Watch, it's not there anymore. No, it should be. What'd you say?
Do you think that like the managers pay actors to like manage them?
Do I think managements pay their actors?
Yeah.
I don't know, man, but I'm moving on. I'm not.
You don't
sure.
know? You don't know? Wow,
I'm gonna
dude,
find out
incredible.
All
Intellectual, real intellectual right here. Is
All
it
right,
new
well-
count, Parker? Yeah, I'm banned on all my other accounts.
All right, so let me go here. Ah, shit! I just exited this. All right. So
This is rough. Where's Dean, chap?
all right, so let me flip this. All right, can you see? You can make it big if you wanna. Let me clean my lens. All right, so this is their website right here. The one he says that he works for. Palletmanagement.com, right? Here's the website. And then down here it says, this is Pallet Management, okay? We have that. Now, in the Wayback Machine, I took that exact website, palletmanagement.com, I put it into the Wayback Machine, okay? And then you know how it works, like you can go back years. So I went all the way back to 2021, and then here's the dates you can choose to like look at what the website was at that time. And I'm gonna click September in the green. Okay. And remember, this is the one that exists currently. This is Pallet Management. And now I'm about to click the one from September
Let me see the link that you put in.
into, oh here, sorry. Palletmanagement.com. Got it?
Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna click the September 14th entry. 1, 2, 3, click. Oh wait, I gotta click this part, sorry. Click. This is Pallet Media. Same exact website, but this says media. So I just thought that was interesting. Very interesting. Again, this is it. Now
Wait, go to the top. So the title was pallet management still?
Yeah. See? I don't know, like you said, legally, I don't know about all that shit. However, it is very interesting. So there might be something to that. Literally everything else is the same.
I do think things can be repurposed. I don't think that's not something that can happen. But
yeah, but like I think
sure, let's say this is true, right? I still don't see the reason why that would indicate that Harry's paid, because it's still the case that Harry pays Pallet Management, and any payment from the DNC to Harry would have been on FEC.
I don't know anything about that, but I know you had that.
It would. That's where you got this information in the first place.
Well, I just remember you were talking. Remember that dude last week? He came on and he was like, "Oh, I got you, Parker." I don't remember.
Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's dumb.
Yeah. And like he was so convinced, and so I was like, let me look myself, because I don't know. I feel like the conversation kept going different ways, and I was like,
He also said that I was paid. He's doing it for views.
yeah, I know he was kind of like being like, I know he kept like not answering stuff you wanted him to answer, so he could.
No,
get
he
more.
admitted to Dean that he was doing it for views.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. To me, I think it's more likely than not that they're the same company, but I think it's suspicious when.
That doesn't indicate that they're legally the same company, so there
I
would
know
still be a
when
filing.
it says like they're literally there's no connection. Well, clearly there is because we're seeing it live.
Okay. There can be a connection, but that doesn't mean that they're legally the same enterprise.
Yeah, I know, and I mean he doesn't have to like really say much about it, but when there's like not just all the people on here, but like every fucking person on Twitter, if you look at his comments blasting him that he's a paid DNC shit.
Yeah,
you
that's
could probably
drives his engagement.
Right. But anyway, I'm gonna run. Nice talking. Take care.
Peace.
Go Trump.
Ew. Okay. I have a feeling that. Oh, Matt, are you still here? Did I kick Matt? Matt, what happened? Did I accidentally kick Matt? Matt, join back. We could try another restart, everyone. Matt left before? Bro. Rip Matt. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit restart, everyone. I'll be right back. I love y'all. Give me 1 second, everyone. You can check out the video I just posted, everyone. It's at like 1 million views now. Fucking based. So based. Go check it out. Love y'all. Be right back. Donate, and he was just a registered Republican, then why would it be the case that they're like on the left wing?
So at the moment he was a registered Republican, but that doesn't mean he mentally changed back to Democrat. Because even though he was registered as Republican, he could have made his mind. Today's the day, or last month he could have said, I hate this guy, but he didn't register back as Democrat. So it could have been that. Because like he was back and forth, so he had a lot of confusion in his life. So maybe he could have switched back to Democrat. Maybe he saw some things in Trump that didn't sit well. Maybe it didn't agree with his lifestyle.
Wait, why is that your first, like, do you think that's most probable? That he was Republican or Democrat? Because he's registered Republican.
Yeah, so he could be registered Republican, like on paper, but in his mind, he could have shifted back to
Yeah, it's
Democrat.
possible, but is it probable?
Yeah, of course it's probable. It's
not probable. You don't have any reason to believe that. That's just a possible claim.
But when you look at the situation, that's the most logical. What reason would he have for hating, or attempting to do this, unless he had to switch back to Democrat mentally? Because you can't be
because there are people on the right that don't think that Trump goes far right enough.
So, what do you think he expected? In your opinion, like most Republicans that don't agree with him, what do you think they expect more from Trump?
What do I have to respect? Wait, say that again?
So the Republicans that don't feel that Trump isn't doing enough, what do you think they expect more from him? Like, what do you think?
Oh, they probably want him to do more like Nazi shit.
So
I'm
you
just
think-
saying that that's possible. So we don't have any reason to believe whether or not they're like what their ideology is. I would say we have best reason to believe that they are on the right if we were, though.
So that's actually less probable because you haven't seen any videos of people saying, you have to be more Nazi-like or more racist. It's not really.
There are lots of videos. They get banned on plenty of platforms. Look up Nicholas Fuentes, literal fucking white supremacist that says shit like that, denies the amount of people that died in the Holocaust. Just literally says it in front of thousands of people, and has a group of people that they call themselves fucking groypers and shit. They have like a group name, like they're fucking all crazy as fuck.
But if if those videos were out there, I think we'd be able to find it on BitChute. Maybe I could look it up there. Maybe there would still be some copy of this, but I haven't seen any like comments or videos people saying you have to be more of this or more of that. I haven't seen any Republicans really standing in that light towards Trump, because for the most part they all just seem to agree with him, you know, in his
yeah, they agree with him in plenty of senses.
So registered as Republican.
Yeah, could is not the same thing as did, right? Could is not the same thing as what's likely to have occurred. I was asking you about likelihood, not like about what possibly could have occurred.
Okay, so if he wanted to switch back to Democrat, he had to do that on paper, right? He had to go to an office.
No, I'm just saying that there was no indicating factor of him switching.
Just the fact that he attempted to take out Trump is a clear sign that
I don't think that's good enough reason to believe.
But
and go back. Wait, at what point was he left? Because again, we had just acknowledged that it was the case that it actually was a different Thomas Cooks.
You say that he was once Democrat, right? I wasn't sure exactly yet, but you did state that he once.
Okay. Well, I tried to clarify that, but apparently there was not a pickup on that.
So was he Democrat at one time or not?
No.
Yes or no?
No, not to our knowledge.
Okay, so maybe he was always Republican and then decided to switch Democrat. You know, that could be the most logical.
Yeah, I still don't see any good reason to believe that.
Maybe he didn't like Trump worldviews. Maybe his stance on, you know, lifestyles, religion, things like that. There's a lot of things Trump talk about that could, I believe, that's triggering people. So maybe something, at least one of those things that Trump said, it stood out in his mind and say, you know, maybe, yeah, it could be any one of those points that Trump, because Trump speaks a lot about a lot of things that, you know, that can interfere with people's lives. And so maybe he just felt that Trump is not the one, and that it was time to switch to Democratic.
Yeah, wait, so what is the point of saying this? Who cares? What is the point of you saying this?
No, it's to show that how did we get to this topic? So basically, yeah, I'm for, if I was to vote, I'll be for Trump.
Why though?
Well, his morals more aligns with mine, you know.
More rules?
No, morals. Like
morals?
Yeah.
Really? So like him cheating on his wife multiple times, him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, him saying yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, him saying it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Him saying he grabs women about the vagina he doesn't have to ask. Is that the type of morals that you reference? That saying he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? To a 10-year-old girl's face?
Well, so the part about grabbing the woman by the private area, that's kind of just like, I'm not saying it's right what he said, but it's like locker room talk that people have amongst each other. He didn't know he was being recorded.
Does that mean it's okay?
No, I said it's not okay, but
so
it's not right
why'd you say that?
Because I'm sure if someone carry a device with them 24/7, they're around us 24/7, they're going to catch something that's going to be controversial. If they're recording people all day to find something, like say for example you or me, I'm sure if we're amongst people, we might say something that may seem, you know, far-fetched or outlandish to other people, and
No.
that's all I'm recording.
I'm literally on live like all day. People hear all my thoughts and opinions.
No, I mean like in your private time when you're offline, like maybe.
Yeah, in my private time, I'm the
things.
same as me being online.
But no one could say that for sure. No one could confirm that. Same with Trump. If
I
there was
can. I 100% can confirm that.
So if no one recorded Trump, he could have said the same thing.
Yeah.
Like
so again,
exactly.
he might have said that, but that doesn't make it true. We have other indicating factors of his personality and his characteristics that you could mention, right? That would indicate that. You don't have that same thing for like a me or a you. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, and Biden, some of his like policies, not policies, but the things he's doing, like bringing migrants by the boatload, and there's a housing crisis already.
What policies did he pass that said increase immigration?
He's not really putting a stop to the amount of people coming in.
There's a border policy that he just passed that cut the amount of people coming across the country by 40%.
Well, he just did it, but is the damage
We
already
have the
done?
same amount of border crossings right now as we did under the end of Trump's administration.
Not true, because even me, like even for myself, I could see that I never seen anything like this. Like just from my own point of view in my eyes, and other people see also. I'm not saying they're bad people or anything, but they're bringing them in and just leaving them on the street. Really no housing, because already is a housing crisis in many places.
So again, there's just as many people coming now as there was under Trump's administration.
I don't believe so, because I haven't visually seen what I'm seeing now in Trump term, what I'm seeing in Biden's. I can actually see it.
No, but like I'm telling you, based upon like the statistics.
I'm not sure how they're doing the statistics, but it's
Border
a big-
crossings.
I know statistics. It's like that's the way of verifying things, but I'm just going by face value of what I see personally in my everyday life. I can see just everywhere, like every corner, just trying to find help. They would have no housing in the living situation, and I actually feel bad for them because they came.
Immigration are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits.
No, because they're ultimately going to be. I'm not saying this in a bad way, but they're going to be taking away resources that's already here. So how can they really add when?
What do you mean taking away resources? They add more resources, and they provide demand for goods and services to be created.
But I just don't see how is that so, Bob. I just don't see that the math really adding up. I just don't see how.
What doesn't add up? Like the economists that literally did research on this. Like, do you think you know more than them?
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like,
I'm
resources,
sorry,
like-
but you're kind of delusional if you think you know more than the Congressional Budget Office.
I guess as more time go by, people would see whether or not damage was done or things were better as a result. I think only time will tell. But as things stand now, I kind of feel that it's not really helping. But like I said, as time go on, maybe things will become clearer, and people see the actual end result of the things that took place in the decisions.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Yes, I just want to say one more thing. God is real. Hope you turn to Christ as a brother. All right.
For sure, for sure. All right, I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for him.
Why so?
I just feel like, man, Biden's too old to get the job done.
Okay. So you understand that, they're only, 3 to 4 years older than Trump?
No. I understand that. I totally get that. But for me, I just feel like that I got to go Trump. I mean, for somebody who have been voting Democrat pretty much my whole life, I'm ready to just make the switch.
Okay, why?
You know what? To be honest with you, man, I'm not really delusional like a lot of these other Trump people. I'm not a cult type of Trump person. I don't believe in all that stuff. I watch both sides. I watch Fox. I watch all the different news networks. But I don't believe what I see on TV. For me, it's just what I believe is that Trump is the guy that's gonna get the job done. He's the man to get it done. In my eyes, I just feel like Biden has just been messing up too much lately, and Trump is gonna fix everything.
Yeah, but what is he going to do to fix everything?
Well, to be honest with you, man, man, you know what? You got me on that one because in reality, I don't really think he done a lot. So, I guess it's just me just feeling like that, Trump is the businessman we need to run the country for me. So I just think that he's gonna try to change
a
it up.
single good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's not good business. I would say that. I would admit that.
Maybe he's only got a lot of money because his dad gave him a $400 million inheritance when he was younger, and that just grew over time.
That makes total sense. Yeah, I understand that, but there's a lot of people that's pretty much nepo babies, and let's be real, that's what Trump is. I don't think that's what makes him bad, just because he's a nepo and he was handed money. We all do bad things with our money. I mean, how many times have you spent money and you really didn't have it, and you budgeted it the wrong way, and then you were broke and you had to pay for it, right?
Yeah, no. So again, my point is just I just don't see how that is a qualification for him being president of the United States. That's my point.
So what makes Biden a good qualification?
I mean, I don't think he's a good qualification. I just think he's better than Trump. And the reason why Trump's bad is because he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He wants to restrict women's access to abortion. Plenty of things. He doesn't believe in climate change. He's anti-science. He thinks it's going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, like I said, I'm not one of these delusional Trump cult member type fanatics, man. I mean, I do know that he has a bad past, and I'm not going to sit back here and make up any excuses for him.
No, it's not even the past. He also made up conspiracies about expanded the conspiracies about Obama, the first black president, saying that he was born in Kenya when we literally have birth certificates of Obama born in the United States.
Yeah, that's true. If somebody that's a black person in America, I would have to agree with that. I don't like that he believes in that, and I will have to admit that I do think Trump is racist. I mean, you would have to be a fool not to think that. But I mean, both sides ain't for black people in my eyes, and I would rather give Trump a chance over Biden because Biden basically he done some things too. I mean, I understand that the list is not as long for Biden. I totally get that. But
I agree. Biden has done racist things. I absolutely will acknowledge that. I do see a difference in the behavior. I think that one apologized, the other one doesn't. That doesn't make what Biden's done good. But what we're looking at is it's one or the other. We don't really have a choice to go outside of that context. It's a 2-party system, so we're kind of stuck with that. And then also, I would ask, would you vote for Kamala over Trump?
See, okay. Yes, I would. I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I'm not even finna play around with that one. Yes, I would vote for her. But my problem is that we live in a world where they are not going to allow a woman to be a president.
Well, technically, if you think Joe Biden's about to croak, she's vice president. Well, it sounds like she just would be president.
Yeah.
So if you're voting for Joe Biden, in a sense, you're voting for Kamala Harris. Then, if you think that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence. I go amongst it in my house. I live in a house where everybody is against Trump. I'm the only one that basically is for him. But yeah, I will admit I am on the fence. But at this point, I'm more leaning towards Trump, and I know that sucks. I have my beliefs that I think that he can somehow get the job done, and I just feel like he's more. I mean, he's got more cojones, if you know what I mean, than Biden.
So, what makes you think that?
I mean, we're talking about a guy who basically isn't scared of anybody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about it, man. He went over to North Korea, he met with those guys. Kim Jong-un met with him, and then
that didn't really bring us anything.
Well, what president has been over there to even try to make that happen?
Well, I mean, it's probably because it didn't really get us anything.
That's true.
I thought like the patriotic motto was like, the U.S. doesn't negotiate with terrorists, right? But Trump negotiated with the Taliban. Trump, right, tried to go to North Korea. He engages with Putin and dictators. It sounds like Trump isn't upholding like core patriotic values. It sounds like. He also said that like people who burn the American flag should be put in prison for a year. That violates like the First Amendment, right?
Yeah.
To speak out against your own government. Chris, I definitely will do that in the future.
Yeah, that's true. I would have to agree with that. I disagree that those things happen. And like I said, like you're telling me and I'm listening that you can understand, I'm basically on the fence. And yeah, I mean, God, I mean, yeah, you have some points, man. You have some points.
Mm-hmm.
So why should I not?
Why should you not vote for Trump?
Mm-hmm.
He's undermining our American democracy. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He wants to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs. Tariffs, you'd have to have an 85% tariff on every good coming into the country in order to meet the same federal revenue as what income tax provides us. So that would cause massive inflation in this country. Like most of our goods would be more expensive, and then because there's a greater cost of other goods, there's going to be greater demand for American goods, which will increase the cost of American goods. Then other countries around the world will also adopt tariffs on our goods, so our goods will be less desirable in the global markets. So it isolates us from the world, kind of.
Okay. Like I said, everything you tell me, it's not like I don't know that. I mean, I watch everything. I do my research, so it's like I don't know that. I'm not going to make up any excuses for him neither. I tell you what, man, you got me, Parker. You got me, man.
Appreciate you, man.
I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to tell the wife that it's time to just vote blue.
I appreciate that. W.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. We love that. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for that? Let's get some W's in the chat for that. Let's go. Dean's about to hop on here in a second, everyone. So we'll probably go join him here in a minute. But let's get this next person up here real quick. Let's fucking go. That was a W. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. I got you, Amy. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I don't know. I just think Joe Biden and Trump should like kiss each other. I just think that would be nice.
Okay. I'm gonna cry, chat.
No.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. What was going on there, chat? No. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I don't see why not. I mean, we might as well give it a try and see what happens.
You already did. You saw what happens, and he restricted women's access to abortion. He passed tax policy that predominantly impacted rich people and increased the deficit. He spent more in terms of the debt than Biden did.
It's not worse
He
than
didn't do
what
anything
he
about
does
climate
now.
change. It's definitely worse. It's definitely worse in terms of what a president has done. Can you name me one Trump policy that you like?
No, because I don't really pay attention to that stuff. It's just...
So if you don't know a single policy, how do you know whether or not you like the person? Is it just the vibes of his character, of him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, like those things?
Yeah, but how does that affect us? That affects those
Oh,
people.
okay. So,
only.
how does it affect us? Well, then why don't you care about the policies? That's exactly how it would affect us.
We'll wait and see what happens. I mean, you might as well just give it a try.
We already did. We already saw the effect of the policies.
I really didn't think it was that bad.
What was good about it?
Gas prices were lower.
That has nothing to do with his policy. Gas prices were lower under Obama's administration. And
His
under
too.
Trump's.
Yeah, but still lower than they are now.
Okay, so then I don't understand how that was Biden's fault.
I mean, maybe it's not, but maybe
If
if
it's not
he's
Biden's fault, then why do you think
president
it'd be
again,
better if Trump was president?
maybe they'll go back down again. We'll see what happens.
Okay, if you just want to look at correlations, well then Trump lost jobs in his administration. And Biden gained 15 million.
Yeah, but
So why do you want to
also-
vote for a president that lost jobs rather than one that got 15 million?
Well, you're gonna have positives and you're gonna have negatives. You just gotta weigh them out.
Yeah, so how is that a positive?
I mean, that's not, but there's probably something that he did that was a positive.
Like
There's
what?
gotta- I mean, I didn't really do the research, but I'm sure there is.
The 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression.
Well, that was COVID screwed him there.
Oh, okay. So now you're identifying external causes. So the same thing. It was also COVID as it relates to inflation, like COVID supply chains. It was also gas prices globally, which relates to Trump's deal with OPEC to cut their production, which raised prices, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation, leading to us getting less Russian oil.
That's just part of economics. That's how it is.
Yeah. So I'm confused what your point is here.
I'm just saying, you could be right, and you probably are, but we'll see what happens. Prove me wrong when Trump's president, and it goes worse than it is now.
Why would you want to know that before, like after the presidency, right? Like you're just like again gonna act irrationally. Would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
I mean, yeah, if it doesn't affect me.
Okay, would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for child sexual abuse?
It doesn't affect me.
Holy shit, would you vote for someone that would promote slavery if it doesn't affect you?
I mean, that's tough because that could affect me, but
No. Would you vote for someone who voted for policy that only enslaved people of a group that you're not a part of?
yeah, as long as it's not like
So how about this? They run on enslaving women. Do you think
No, you can't. I wouldn't vote for that.
Wait, but it doesn't affect you.
It could though if it's my wife.
Okay, that's affecting her, not you. And again, so you are saying that you'd be against that even if it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, it depends what the scenario is.
Oh, okay. So why do you want to vote for? Why would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible of child rape?
Because he's gonna do anything to my children.
Okay, so just because he didn't do anything to your children, you'd still vote for a child molester.
I mean, it's not like the other option's much better.
No, dude, I'm just saying in general. Like, I'm not even saying Trump is. I was just saying in general, you would vote for a child molester.
If they're not becoming president, or if it's for president,
would you vote for Jeffrey?
To do with their presidency.
Really? So if the Epstein files were true about Trump, that he raped a minor, he tortured them, imprisoned them with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
Yeah, I mean that's basically how it's gonna be if you're gonna vote for Trump.
You're so insane, man. Holy shit.
Because you don't even have proof. It's like,
no, I'm telling you, if it was true, if it was true that he literally was on Epstein's island and was raping minors, trafficking them, torturing them, imprisoning them, and abusing them, you'd still vote for him.
I mean, that's screwed up. That's like hard to say because you're not. I don't. Vote
How is
for
that hard to say?
I don't.
Unequivocally,
agree
if
with
Joe
that.
Biden was doing that, I would not support him.
No, I don't support him for
Unequivocally.
that at all. But I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of just presidency in general.
You're just thinking, what about that?
Like based on how it was and how it is now.
Yeah, that's not a good way to look at it because it doesn't tell us what they did.
It's probably not, but there's only one way to find out.
What do you mean?
It can't get much worse than it is now.
What are you talking about? Yes, it can. You know,
Like-
the Great Depression?
There's no way it would never become that bad. Well, I shouldn't say never, but it's not gonna.
It can. It absolutely can.
That's pretty extensive.
It happened. You know that, right?
Yeah, a long time ago.
So, stagflation happened. That was worse than it is now.
Of course, but I mean, you think what are the positives of keeping Biden?
We have someone that's not going to undermine our American democracy. We have someone who's not a fascist. We have someone who's not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. We have someone who doesn't have 34 felonies. We have someone who's not undermining our American democracy. We have someone that is going to advocate to expand access to health care, right? To expand access to Social Security, Medicare, right? Who specifically has advocated for the largest investments in renewable energy and got passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, that brought back manufacturing jobs to the United States, right? Plenty of things. $35 cap on insulin for minors, or not for minors, for seniors.
I mean, that's not really enough to make me switch sides.
What? That's like the most insane shit ever.
None of that is guaranteed, one, and two.
It is
none
guaranteed.
of that.
What's not guaranteed?
None of it is guaranteed.
Which part?
Like easier to access healthcare.
Yeah, because the Affordable Care Act. He's expanding access to healthcare, whereas Trump wants to repeal it and has no plan to replace it. He wants to expand access to childcare, whereas Trump has given no plan to do anything about it. He wants to invest in renewable energies when Trump has given no plan to do anything with climate change because he doesn't even believe in it. He thinks it's going to be cooling and that science just doesn't know enough yet. Like, what? What are you talking about, bro? That's just denying reality. That's just delusional, Right? You say Biden's incoherent. Trump's quite literally fucking delusional.
I mean, he knows where he's at most of the time, whereas Biden's.
Are you serious?
He's not fit for the job. He's too old. Maybe 20 years ago, he probably would have
Yeah,
been great.
Trump isn't fit for the job. Sorry to break it to you.
I mean, he is because he's way healthier, more with it.
He's more healthier?
Sure, yeah.
How do you qualify healthiness? Like how do you identify who's healthy?
He's just more
Like
aware.
delusions. Delusions are a sign of being healthy.
Well, he's looks better and condition wise.
He looks better. Are you saying physically?
Yeah, and he thinks he's more.
Brett, I'm sorry to break it to you. Biden actually engages in exercise. When is the last time Trump engaged in exercise?
I mean, it's hard to believe because he's fallen down the stairs several times.
Like one time.
No, there's several videos.
There's like one video.
No, I could probably bring up several videos.
Okay, go for it.
And that's like he's.
I'll give you time. Give me 2 videos of Biden falling off of stairs in different circumstances.
I don't even know how to share that.
You can just share your screen, or not share your screen. Turn on your camera. Actually, you don't have it. Never mind. You can just tell me the title.
Just look it up.
No, you just go find the title of 2 different ones. I'll be waiting. I'll be sitting here and I'll be waiting for that to occur. Is Dean live yet, everyone? Yes, Dean is live. Should we go join Dean? Yeah. Because, I mean, this account doesn't have push, but we do have more people than him right now. I don't know. I think his account would have more push. We can go to Harry later. We'll go join Harry later.
One of them is falling down the plane stairs. The other one's when he falls at the Air Force thing.
Is that at his steps?
I never said step.
You did.
Well, whatever. Either way, he's still stumbling, falling. It's the same idea.
Okay. Okay, I can quite literally show you worse circumstances with Trump. Trump mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person who was held legally responsible for sexual abusing, with his ex-wife when he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type. He also mistook Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, and that's screwed up, but it's like you can't just let that affect your voting. That's not, you don't vote for who they are, you vote for what they're gonna do. And,
No, I just showed you how he's like incoherent too.
Oh yeah, 100%. They both are, but one's worse than the other.
Okay, yeah, and the fact that you can't see that one as Trump is kind of ridiculous. But Brett, you want to go over to Dean's live? You can debate Dean.
Not really. I'm gonna get off soon because I gotta get up.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go over to Dean's live. Everyone, look up. What account is he on? He's on Hi, I'm Dean. Look it up. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker. Everyone, look up Hi, I'm Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker. Everyone, be there in a second. Look up Hi, I'm Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker. Everyone. Hi, I'm Dean. Follow me here as well, everyone. Make sure to do that. But hi, I'm Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker, everyone. Let's get him up. Let's get him up. Let's get him up. Let's go. Parker incoming. Parker incoming. You see it there. All right. I'll see you in a second.
Parker, I mean, does it like, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, so when you say he probably has, based upon that, you can't be serious, right? If you don't believe the E. Jean Carroll case. So, because like, what standard of proof are you basing that on?
Oh no, look, I'm not here to debate who the better president. Only thing I'm saying is Trump's the better president. Okay, first of all, he is Kamala's. First of all, Biden is Kamala Harris's bitch. Okay, everybody's proven that. Everything he reads was on a script. He said it. You've seen it on live television.
Kamala Harris. So why would you rather vote for Trump over Kamala Harris?
I mean, I wouldn't. Well, first of all, she ain't fucking ever making it into presidency. So
Say that again.
You know, she ain't never making it in the presidency, so you know she's completely out of the equation here. I'm just simply saying that Biden
Wait,
is.
I thought you just said that she was. She's basically president right now. You said that, right?
No, that is not what I said.
Well, you said that.
I said
Kamala Harris is basically controlling Biden, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Delilah,
So
thank you
she's
for the
basically
five.
president.
Delilah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for Parker. I got $5.
Okay, she might.
on it from Delilah.
Okay, she might be basically president, whatever.
Thank you so much, Lila.
But you gotta look at it like this. Okay, first of all 1.6 thousand people in here. I've read plenty of the comments. Every single one of them's for Trump. So I really don't know what your whole
Bring up my
point is.
main account, Dean.
So.
Okay, so just to clarify, you actually are delusional. You are not acquainted with reality. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You can't even answer a very simple question. But your ultimate defeater. Hey, Joseph, quit the yapping. Yip.
Yeah, first of all, don't
Shut
talk
up.
to me like I'm some bitch, okay?
I'm not talking to you like you're a bitch. I'm just telling you to let me speak, okay? But when I was trying to say there, Mr. Joseph, there's two Parkers, that's kind of crazy, is that you ultimately speaking have an indefensible position, okay? Because you say because Biden sniffed his granddaughter's hair, he's probably a rapist. But regardless of the fact that Trump was held civilly liable for rape in a court of law, he's probably not a rapist. Parker's asking you about this insane difference in your evidentiary standards here. And then you're like, well, people in the chat support Trump. That's all I need to know. I'm out of here. Like, what? Can you engage with the content of the discussion or not?
Okay, so first of all, Parker's completely fucking irrelevant to this. I'm in here talking to you. I'm not talking to fucking Parker. I don't know what he's smiling for, looking like a bitch, but
Why do you keep going?
You're so mad, Joseph. Do you need some baby bottles in the chat, Joseph?
Absolutely not.
Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for
Absolutely
Joseph,
not. I would
everyone?
smack the shit. Absolutely not. I would smack the shit out of you, Andy.
Oh my God.
Do it.
So you're willing to catch a charge because some 19-year-old white boy on the internet pissed you off?
Actually, nobody pissed me off. I'm perfectly calm.
Why did you just say you would have slapped the shit out of us?
Absolutely. Because both of y'all are getting...
Yeah, and you're not crying like
you
a
said
baby.
both of us are what?
Both of y'all are bitches. That's exactly what I said.
So then do something about it.
I absolutely will.
Turn your webcam on right now.
Yeah,
Bro,
turn
I will,
the webcam
I
on,
will
buddy.
smack you, your little sister.
Bill,
your
I
little
appreciate
brother,
you
your
for
mom.
the-
I will
for
smack
the-
the
for
fuck
the
out
money
of you.
gun.
I will smack your
Joseph,
grandma, bro.
did you just say that you would hit little kids?
Absolutely.
Appreciate the money gun. Okay, so
If there
you're
any-
you're a violent individual. Of course, you want to vote for a violent president.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know what I mean. He's admitting to it. Look at
Hey,
him.
Joseph.
Look at him. He's a violent man. And you wonder why women pick the bear. You wonder why. He's like, why do women do it? Why do women not like me?
Joseph, I got a question. What is a continent?
What is a continent?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything in this whole fucking point? I
It
thought
is
we're talking about Trump.
it is so relevant.
How
It
many
is-
continents are there?
7.
How many?
Name 'em. He said 7. Name them,
Okay.
Joseph. Oh, Joseph left.
Joseph hit maximum rage moment.
Oh my God, I don't know why I was so pissed. Guys, if you're going to come up here, right, don't get pissed off, right, when we intellectually dunk on you. You're following the script, right? Be different. Be unique, okay? We're going to go and pull up our next guest, Kevin, here. In the meantime, guys, do double tap on that phone screen. It looks like we're suffering from some FYP restrictions tonight. Making no sense. That's all right, though. We're going to try to break through it. Do double tap on that phone screen. Right now, we're at 170 shares, so try to share out the live with a couple friends. We're going to go and bring up Evil Parker here, so everyone just do give us a minute. Hello, Evil Parker. How old are you?
Hey, y'all can't even shoot straight. Trump for 2024.
That is
What
a-
does that even mean?
That is a little boy. I think he's referencing the registered Republican that tried to take Trump out.
Yeah, we're not liberals. Or what? I mean, we are not Republicans. Fuck. We are liberals. That's
We are liberals. Parker is having he's Bidening. Hey, what's up, Donovan? How
I
old are
just
you?
pulled the Dean. I just Dean.
Dean pulled Biden. Donovan, all right. Guys, if you're MAGA, make sure to let me know in the chat. I'm honestly just going to pull from the chat instead of the queue. I don't know what's going on tonight. This is very strange.
What's up, beta boys?
Oh, why are we betas?
Someone said unforgivable Parker. Hey, I used to say that when I was a communist. I used to be like, I'm not a liberal. Ha ha ha.
I'm a leftist. Hey, CFB, why are we betas?
I've talked to this guy before.
Yeah, Parker has. I called Biden a racist and he got all butthurt and kicked me.
Hey, CBF.
What? That's not what happened. You're delusional.
No, I'm not delusional. I had a different name.
I do believe that both Trump and Biden
Actually, you
have
are
had
delusional.
racist behaviors.
I take it
But
back. You are delusional.
I do believe that it is the case that one acts differently than the other one. Trump is unapologetic about his racist behaviors, whereas Biden does apologize, tries to do better, and does do better in many instances.
All right. So you're going to remember me now because I
So,
I got on
CBF,
here.
why
Chill
are we
out,
betas?
Dean. I was Parker asked me a question, bro. Chill.
I've been asking you the same question since you
I can't hear you because Parker and y'all are talking at the same time.
No, I was speaking first, then you
Okay, go ahead,
misdirected
beta.
Parker. So why are me and Parker betas?
I mean, look. Have you looked in the mirror?
I've looked in the mirror. I'm hot as fuck.
I know your profile picture is pretty crazy.
Are you the person who said you did the sports betting based on numerology?
No.
No, that was a different
Okay,
I do
so
sport- I do sports
Why did I
bet.
kick you? I wouldn't just kick you for saying
No,
that.
I said something about Hunter Biden and it kicked me for. You didn't actually kick me. It kicked
Okay.
me for referencing the.
So I didn't kick you. Fucking, you got banned.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god,
I just
bro.
wanna
What a
clarify-
fucking liar, bro. I can't even.
Shut up, Parker.
I
You're
just
a
want to
liar.
I just want to clarify something for the 2.6 thousand people watching right now. So this guy, he thinks both me and Parker are quote unquote beta males.
Get over it, bro. It's a joke.
Womp womp. Go on mute. Thank you, CFB. But the thing is, right? I got the biceps. I got the jawline. What I don't have is the ego, the narcissism, or the sexism. And that's the funny thing about this modern alpha male movement. Is 3 necessary attributes of the modern alpha male: is an ego, is being a narcissist, and treating women like shit. And that's the fact. So if you have common decency, if you critically think, if you're able to view the world from a perspective other than yours, you're automatically a beta male by definition. And that's kind of embarrassing. Because, see, from my perspective, you're the beta. Right? Because you're the one that can't step outside of your own 2 shoes, view the world from another perspective, and feel empathetic about anyone except for yourself or Dipey Don up here. And that's the real issue, sir.
All right, Mr. Run-On, are you done?
Oh, sure. I am finished. Something you could never
He's so angry.
The most
help your
Congress
wife
ever
complete.
used in a
Yes,
sentence.
sir, go ahead.
You couldn't punctuate that shit. No, I agree with you. It was a joke. Jeez, chill.
Oh, it's always a joke once you get
It is a
dog-walked.
joke. I mean,
Baby
you might
bottles
be a
in the
beta,
shed, everyone.
but it does not have to do with what you just stated. I completely agree with you in everything you just
Someone
said.
said Parker Alpha, Dean Beta.
Jeez,
So why are you voting for Trump, sir?
man, more money in my pocket when he was president and less illegal immigrants crossing the border. So it's plain and simple. He also can speak straight. He also is completely there and cognitive and not a puppet. Simple.
Wait, you think that Trump is completely there?
Were we going to address the first 2 points? You wanted straight to the point. Yeah, he's completely there. He got shot in the head, stood up, and fist pumped. Of course, he's completely there.
All right, well then maybe
That
you could
does
tell
not
me.
mean he's completely there.
Then maybe
No,
you
it
could,
doesn't.
So maybe you could tell me what Trump.
There's
is
a possible second pew-pewer, and he decides to go for a photo op.
So just to clarify, if Trump is completely there, maybe you could clarify what he was trying to say in this video.
Sank from its weight, and you're in the boat, and you have this tremendously powerful battery, and the battery is now underwater, and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? A lot of shark. I watched some guys justifying it today. They said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted if the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking? Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single
So what was Trump's main point in that little speech?
That he'd rather get electrocuted than eaten by a shark.
Where did the battery come into things?
Well, a battery and water create electricity.
Okay, and
In
where
reverse.
did the so we're in water. So the boat?
Do you realize boats use batteries to?
So
to
the
have you ever been on a
boat the boat was in the water.
Yeah,
He
let me
also
break
said-
it down for
He also
you.
said it was a
boat
tiny
goes-
battery.
A boat goes in water.
Okay, the boat's in the
have batteries.
Okay, and the batteries the batteries on the boat. Okay,
Right.
Yep.
That's correct.
So
Are you
where's the
done?
electrocution come from?
When the water rushes over the boat and gets on the battery, therefore you're now touching the water, which is touching the electrical battery. Therefore, you're electrocuted. Do you jump in the water with the 10-foot with the shark, or do you stay in the boat and get electrocuted? Pretty simple.
Wait, but I thought the electrocution was in the water.
No, the water's rushing over the boat. If you listen to it again, the water's,
the water's
coming in-
rushing over. Okay, the water's rushing over the boat. Wait, why would it also be electric water outside of the boat?
Does the shark get electrocuted?
Yeah, does a shark? And then why would it also be electric water outside of the boat? And what about the shark?
The shark is outside the boat. All right, Dean.
Okay, but if the water's
You
rushing
sound
inside the
comical.
boat, then the water's in the water with the shark.
If you jump in the water, you're going to dude, you're ridiculous. You know that makes sense, and you're just trying everything you can.
No, sure, dude, that shit was incoherent. My point is, I'm going to take the old man with a good policy over the old man.
What good
that was held
policy?
civilly
did he have?
liable
I mean,
and
look,
great.
I will say this: he did have some good policies. He also had multiple policies that increased inflation, increased gas prices, increased a lot of shit.
Can you give me the policy?
For which one? The gas prices?
Yeah, any of those
Do
things.
you understand futures? You're an economy guy, aren't you?
Yeah.
When you have
So
a
what-
president who completely backs a Green New Deal, is
He doesn't
anti.
back the Green New Deal.
He puts bans on drilling permits. He shuts down a pipeline
He
regardless if it
passed
affects
more drilling
Canada or
permits
not.
than any president.
Parker, he gets in office and gas prices spike. It has to do with the.
That doesn't mean he caused it.
Okay.
Just because two things are associated
That's
does not
fine.
mean
Look,
one
you
caused
don't-
the other.
He
That's
got
fine.
in
We're
office
not
and
gonna get on
15
that.
million jobs came back to the economy. Did he cause that too?
Did he call the rebound from COVID? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, so he didn't cause the 15 million new jobs that were added to the economy when he entered office, but he did cause the higher gas prices when he entered
You're
office?
saying, yeah, I'm telling you exactly how it happened.
Okay, well, you referenced futures on the oil market.
That's
on the day
correct.
that he shut down the Keystone XL pipeline because of the court order, the futures market was unaffected.
Dean, you don't understand, dude. Your president is anti-gas. He's full electrical. Companies are going to increase their prices because
Then
they
why
don't
are we
think they're gonna
producing
produce
more
as much
oil
in
at
the
home
future.
here in America than we ever have been?
When did that start?
When did that start? Late 2022.
And when did in 2022? How long?
Late 2022 is when it really started spiking, and then it hit a max in 2023. Maybe even now. I don't think we have those stats yet.
Yeah. You just asked why I'm voting for Trump, and I said because you can't deny the economy was stable, regardless if you want to put it on
Until COVID.
Obama. No, COVID definitely hurt the economy, but as far as where it was with the way that people were making money, regardless if you're top 1% or middle class, the IRS proves, that everybody made more money. Tax cut, Jobs Act worked, blue collar boom. It was a better economy, more stable. You had a president who was able to do his role as a president, speak to foreign policies and politicians, and speak to the country. And he wasn't a puppet standing up there causing a spike and everything. Regardless of who caused what, it was a stable country.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I ranted for a long time. So which part?
Yeah,
do you
no,
want?
I got.
I pulled a Dean. I pulled a
I'm gonna
Rowan.
be totally honest. I zoned out, bro.
Oh yeah,
Totally
don't
zoned
worry.
out.
So I was
Totally
kind of
zoned out.
Yeah, no, I was tracking there. I was just doing something off page. Sorry, off screen. So yeah, you're referencing the stable economy under Trump. I mean, the lowest gas prices we had under his presidency, apart from COVID, was the day he walked into office. They only rose until he left. Another thing for consideration here is the idea that no, Biden did not cause gas prices to skyrocket. Biden didn't cause inflation to skyrocket. Both of those were global factors. So we saw the same inflation northeast, southwest. No matter where you go in 2021, 2022, you're going to run into the same inflation. It was a response to the pandemic. Okay. Additionally, here the U.S. had one of the quickest rebounds from this global inflation. And when we're particularly referencing what did cause the higher gas prices, we saw Trump brokering a deal with Saudi Arabia at the end of his term to decrease oil supply, which in turn increased prices. And Russia's invasion of Ukraine, we're no longer getting their oil, which further decreased oil supply, which further drove up prices. You would not be able to articulate an executive order or policy of Biden's that drove prices up because it doesn't exist.
There's plenty of policies that Biden put in place that are anti-drilling. He put bans on permits to drill. So, I mean, again, I'm referring to futures. I'm not referring to, all I'm saying is that if you look at each president's time in office.
Bans on permits to drill, yet we're producing more oil
It
now
affects
than we ever have.
futures.
It affects futures.
It affects the price of gas, and it's not necessarily Biden's fault. I'm just saying that.
So
you
what
have a president
particular
who does
bans did he
not- is not
introduce?
pro-drilling.
So what particular
There
bans?
have been more accepted permits by Biden's administration. He's just lying.
I'm not lying, Parker.
You kind of are.
You can go to the pump and you can make a correlation regardless. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
You can make a correlation.
You can make a correlation. That was pretty good.
Tessa, I appreciate you for the
The fact that you thought that was a point was
$6.66 on
kinda
Venmo. Thank you so much,
What?
Tessa, for the $7.
The fact that you thought that was a point is kind of funny. You can make the correlation.
You guys are
Yeah,
good.
so I mean,
You
if you're
guys are fucking classics.
if you're just associating like anything that happens under Biden's presidency with being caused by him, I mean, we could use this logic here to show that Trump actually ran one of the worst economies ever. He's one of only 2 U.S. presidents to leave office with a negative net loss in jobs and a record high unemployment rate since the Great
Are
Depression.
you
sitting at
seriously talking about when he left
14.8%.
office? Dude, you
Yeah, he
remember
left
when
office with a negative net
You remember
loss
what
in jobs.
2020? What happened in 2020?
Oh, COVID. So now you're introducing this
I've been
formidable...
introducing COVID, and I said Biden's done
CFB.
great at rebounding back.
CFB, 1 second. So now you're introducing this formidable intellectual...
Oh my God, I'm joining.
Oh my God. Crazy, Cole.
Oh my
So-
God! Mom! Get the camera!
Mother.
So CFB,
Mother, I'm in here.
Just to
Yo,
clarify...
I hate to tell you, bro. Hey, Dean.
What the fuck do you want, Cole?
Hey,
What
Dean,
the
I hate
fuck
to
do
tell
you
you,
want?
bro. I hope you know Trump is going to get elected, bro. Your word has nothing to do against it, bro.
Okay, so Trump is going to get elected just like...
Yeah, indeed he is, bro. Your word cannot do anything about it. Even if he is a sexual abuser, I don't know how he is. I don't know any backstories of it. I don't pay attention to this shit.
Okay.
But you are not gonna win, buddy.
Hey, Cole, I'm
So
gonna...
you admit you have no clue what's going on, that you might be...
Hey, Parker,
supporting
how
a
about you
sexual
shut your
abuser?
nerd ass up, nigger?
Jeez,
That one caught me off guard.
yeah.
I apologize, chat.
Y'all know that guy?
No clue.
No
Just
clue.
added up someone random from the chat.
Jesus, fuck. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying.
You're not gonna be able to remember because you ran on for like 5 minutes. You gotta
are
learn to
so
pause.
insufferable.
Dude, you don't
Gee, I
pause.
appreciate
when
you
you
for the
talk.
arts. I'm so sorry if you can't keep up. Okay.
I'm
That's
so
your fault,
sorry you
not
didn't
mine.
pass English class.
Oh, hey, how the fuck are you angry at Biden for being incoherent? But as soon as I spit some intellectual wisdom at you faster than you could say goodbye, you get angry.
Goodbye. You didn't finish. You freaking slow.
What?
I said goodbye faster than you could finish your run-on sentence.
Oh, you're so funny. Okay, anyways, so the point that I was making before Cole joined up was the idea that, well, I used your logic, the correlation causation fallacy you're giving me, to demonstrate how Trump actually ran one of the worst economies ever. And then you introduced the idea that external variables such as COVID can have an effect on the idea that, there's a net negative loss of jobs while he's in office. But that's the point of the argument. In the same way COVID affected some attributes of Trump's presidency, such as the high unemployment or negative net loss in jobs at the end of his term, this is also what caused the higher gas prices and inflation during Biden's term.
I agree it's part of it, but the other part of it's what I've been saying since I got on. And
No,
yes, I agree. Biden's done great at rebounding back. The numbers show that. So I don't understand what your argument is. All I'm
Ellie,
saying
thank you
is
for the
neither,
$5. Thank you so much. I do.
neither one of y'all held a job during Trump's presidency.
I did.
Neither one of y'all.
I did. I did.
Okay, well, not enough to affect as far as a stable human. You probably still lived with your parents, so you didn't understand what Trump did to the middle class, to the top 1%, to everybody as an American.
You can look at the effect of the tax bill. We
I
want to
did.
keep all of the tax cuts that were given to people who make under 400,000, but increase it for people who are making over 400,000.
So why are you?
Is that not fair?
No, I don't see that as fair in America. I don't.
Why is that not fair when the tax system has been shifted to benefit rich people throughout decades of tax cuts?
So why are you gonna try to negatively affect the people in the country who've worked to make it where they are? I don't understand the high tax that people have made it. You're trying to tax the
To
1%.
pay for the federal revenues, you tax people who have more rather than taxing people who need to put food on the table.
Why
I
does
don't
the
know
top
why.
1%
You'd rather
have to
take
get
away food from people's table than you would
No.
take away a little bit from the people who've got yachts.
No, Parker, what you don't.
They're making
realize-
400 grand a year. I think they're going to be fine.
Yeah, and like
Okay,
another,
that's-
like
that's
a
an
really good
opinion.
perspective
If
here.
They've worked
Well,
to make the
CFB.
400 grand a year. They'd like to be able to spend it how they choose and not have the federal government take more from them to distribute it where they don't decide. What you don't
So
realize.
the working,
is top-
the working
can I
class
finish?
American, the working class American saves about 2% of their income. Do you want to guess how much the average millionaire saves?
Go ahead, tell me.
It's close to 30%. It's been in between 20 and 30%. So obviously, it's obviously the case that when you make more money, you have more disposable income, and each dollar becomes proportionately less valuable in comparison to your total income.
I disagree.
And
Do you
this is one
understand
of the
generational wealth? Do people work their ass off to pay for their kids and their grandkids and their grandkids? That's part of being an American and working your ass off to get to where you are.
A part of being
to save
American
money.
is a part of being American is making sure that the low and middle
That's also
class
providing
is
for
not
your
disproportionately
society.
affected by tax cuts.
Exactly. What y'all don't.
Yeah, wait.
realize
So
is
if it's also providing, if being an American is part of also like being there for the rest of society, well then why wouldn't you say that like taxes are a part of that? Your civil duty, right, to ensure that your fellow individual is taken care of.
they are, and what y'all
Because
don't.
that creates a better society for you to live in.
What you
would rather you'd rather live in this
Nah,
society
dude.
than you'd go live in the middle of nature. Go live in the middle of nowhere without society.
I'd
Have
much
fun.
rather that because this world is shit.
Okay, then go do it. No one's stopping you. I love housing. I would rather people have access to childcare who are working class families, right, that didn't previously have access to childcare. That's what I want. I want that to be affordable to the average American. I want that to be given actually universally to the average
Yeah, but
American.
you can't control where that goes to, and if you're giving it to somebody who's actually
You can if
trying-
we influence policy.
No,
These things
you
have already been
can't.
adopted
People are
by
gonna
countries
sit
around the
and
world.
take the
Wait, so
handout. You
how
don't
come all these country handouts, bro?
That's
Hey, real quick, do you mind if I hop in here?
Do you think? Yeah. Do you think kids should have school lunch that's free? That's a handout.
Yeah, it's called public school.
Yeah, it's handout though. We're completely okay with those handouts.
That's totally fine if you want to pay for a public school up to 12th grade, and I think everybody would agree.
Handouts.
with that.
You're okay with those handouts, or like someone's house burns down?
That's a basic human right, but the thing is, the top 1% would like to distribute their money and their
Okay,
excess
go ahead,
money
Dan.
how they please. That's why you don't ever check the charity funds these people give to you. You just assume that they should let the government take it and distribute it where they feel it's right. That's not how it works.
Off. And when we have like a tiered taxation system where those making more get taxed more, it does disproportionately affect some group of society. However, it disproportionately affects those who are better off. And I would rather have a system that disproportionately affects those that are best off in comparison to a system that disproportionately affects those who are worst off.
So y'all like, hypotheses and scenarios that are completely pulled out of your ass. But if we go out to dinner and one
That's
person,
not something pulled out of my ass. That is very basic.
I'm asking.
And rudimentary
let me
social.
finish.
What-
I'm not
I mean, you
saying
just
what
told a
you said
lie.
is inc-
That's very basic
Oh my God,
rudimentary
I'm not-
social and governmental.
I'm referring to what y'all
philosophy.
say on this. I'm not referring to what you just said at all. I'm giving an example. If we go out to eat at dinner and somebody in the group makes more money than the other person, and we all eat the same amount of food, the guy that's the richest should pay the most, because that's your logic.
So whatever people would consent to in that context. The reason why we want to produce this there's a difference between how we would engage interpersonally, right, and how we would engage in a societal context.
On those who are worst off, and this seems plausibly to make intuitive sense.
Again, another run-on sentence that loses me about halfway through, but I understand what you're saying. I got a question though: is the percentage of tax on the top 1%?
No, I'm in support
From
of
a
a progressive
percent
tax
standpoint.
system.
No, I'm asking.
What? Is it
I
the
don't
same?
know.
So individual income tax, right? It goes up with income, but as it relates to long-term capital gains, it's like really low right now. It's not even comparative to what we have for income.
Okay, so under y'all's logic, the top 1% is paying more money than the middle class is because
There's
the
less percentage.
Exactly, it's the same shit.
Yeah, so I think they should be paying.
So they should be burdened more percentage because they make more money.
Yes,
They're
Because
already
of the
getting more money.
because of the diminishing value of the dollar.
What does diminishing value of the dollar have any like?
as it relates to rudimentary necessities, because we're talking about like what people need, right? We're ensuring that people have what they need, and then people can do whatever they want on top of what they need. But until we establish everything that people need, I feel like we're not acting morally in our society, right? Why do I feel like we're not acting morally in our society? Because we have the capacity to end these types of evils that happen in the world, and we choose not to. This is easily preventable. Okay.
By taking
Having an extra
more
yacht,
money
having
out
an
of
extra
people is
BMW, having an extra Mercedes is not worth people starving, being food insecure, not having a house, not having access
Dude, I
to
don't
healthcare.
think anybody disagrees with you, including the people who have the extra BMW. I think the difference is that if they saw where their money is being given to, and it was spelled out like that, because they already give away more money so they don't have to pay governmental tax. You understand that? People give money so they can write tax write-offs. Therefore,
Yeah,
they
and that's
can choose
because-
what
that's because-
charities they give their money to, which
Yeah, that's
90% of them probably help the people you're asking to help.
No, the charities alone do not help enough, and that's why we need to mandate it.
Dude,
If it
but
was the case that charities could do it, I would be so happy with just doing that.
I think everybody would agree if that was a thing. The problem is the government doesn't do that.
Yeah, the government doesn't do everything we want to, but it can, and that's why we need to influence the policy in order to be able to do that. You're voting for someone that's going to continue and not helping the average
No, I'm
working
not.
class American
He actually
and
did
continue
help
benefiting the rich.
Class. There's many years of him in
No,
presidency.
not more than he did the rich. He could have easily
It doesn't
benefited
matter
them more
more
given
than
that
the
spending
rich already
policy.
makes more money. Good for them. They made it there in life. Who gives a shit? The middle class was benefited, and it was proven.
If they've made it there in life, why should they get more benefit than everyone else?
Are you jealous?
No, what I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense to give them more of a benefit when people still don't have basic necessities.
Yeah, but what Trump put in place helped the middle class.
I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying that
You're-
it is
you're
the
ignoring
case.
it.
No,
You're
I'm
trying
not.
to- you're
I'm
trying to
saying
pin it on him helping the
all of
1%
those things.
higher.
All of
Anybody hears
those.
this?
No, you'd have no clue you're talking about. All of those
No,
things that
actually.
we're referencing. Yeah, all of those tax cuts you're referencing for the middle class. All of those would be retained with Biden. He would just increase it on people making over 400K. And you're mad that people making over 400K are going to pay a little bit more in taxes?
They shouldn't have to, Parker. That's ridiculous.
Well,
They work their
that's
ass off
society.
to
That's
get to
how
make
that's
their
how
money.
world work. That's how the world works.
No, the
okay?
world works
and the
in
middle
America.
class shouldn't have to pay it either. But it is the case that our deficit is increasing because you want to give tax cuts to rich people.
I want to give tax cuts to everybody, which is what Trump did with the Jobs Act.
Then
and-
give it to people who need it. Don't give it to people that already are doing incredibly well.
He gave it to everybody. Are you crazy? You didn't work, so you didn't know.
Again, the tax policy is still in effect. I'm sorry you didn't know that. I was too
I'm sorry
busy
you didn't
studying
work to
economics.
experience how great of an economy and how much money the middle class made more than they are now under Trump.
Yeah, and you don't
can
know if
hold
that's
on to
caused.
your
Wait,
little
even if
orange
that,
suit behind
that's actually
you,
not
but it's a
true.
fact. That is
Completely
a fact.
false.
No, it's
Completely
true. The
false.
IRS proved it.
Wages, no. Wages
Yeah.
have gone up. They just have not gone up with inflation to the degree that we're talking about. So I'm not disputing that. Real GDP has gone up though, so that tells us that the overall gains from our economy, right, the growth, including inflation, that is the case that we clearly, right, are not passing it down to our median workers. So that's a distribution problem in terms of our businesses. That's showing how trickle-down economics isn't really working here.
Just like another point that I kind of wanted
Showing
to add
corporate
on.
greed.
Another point that I kind of wanted to add on here, right? Like CFB, I understand what you're saying in theory. If we can give tax cuts to the top 1% with no rebounding effect while also granting tax cuts to the lower middle class, that there's no harm in doing so. Why should we tax them more? But see, the thing is there is harm in doing so. And we could even see this as a rebounding effect from Trump's tax code, okay? So Trump's tax code that sent 83% of these tax cuts to the top 1% added $2.5 trillion in debt-related spending to our economy, to our nation,
1.9.
right? And like what's that?
1.9 actually.
$1.9 trillion to our national debt. And I mean, what can this do for us? This can reduce investment. This can introduce higher interest rates through the Fed. This can increase inflation, and this will lead to decreased consumer confidence. On top of the rebounding effect of this only leading to a 0.02% increase in average annual GDP. And because of those negative rebounding effects, by disproportionately granting more tax cuts to the top 1%, this is ultimately something we shouldn't do. And this is all in conjunction with the reasons provided by Parker.
Okay. No, that was a good talk, boys. I think we can agree to disagree. As far as, like I said, I'm voting strictly for those reasons, and I think all politicians are corrupt and they all have a past. So, y'all take care.
What is the determinator? How do you know that they're all corrupt?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Come on,
I mean,
bro.
if they weren't corrupt, they'd probably pass.
How do you know that they are all corrupt?
legislation.
I'm sure there's some good ones out there. So if you're trying to pigeonhole me saying all,
Well, yeah. When you say all, I'm
Right.
questioning that.
yeah, I would say politics in general is a corrupt system.
So then, why don't you try to push for it to not be corrupt, and why do you vote for someone that perpetuates that corruption?
I would say the opposite. I would say Trump's actually trying to expose the corruption.
That's hilarious.
I'm sure it is to you because you're a Biden supporter.
I don't support
Trump is
Biden.
trying to
I just prefer
expose-
him over Trump.
So Trump is trying to expose corruption while trying to conceal his own?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all talk about critical thinking a lot, and I think if you actually critically think about it, and yeah, that you can't pin facts on any of this, and quote unquote it is conspiracy. But
No,
I
we
think
can
it's
pin
we're
fact
at
on
a, well,
those
just let me finish.
developments.
We're at a point in America where you can't trust majority of what you see, and you have to dig and dig and dig to find something that is quote unquote factual. And if you actually have to start critically thinking for yourself, you can look at the outside looking in and go, they are overly targeting a man. What's the reasoning behind it? It's
Overly targeting? How you know they're overly targeting?
because it's never been done to anybody in the world. And how are you going to overly?
That
how are you
doesn't.
gonna-
Wait.
Let
Maybe
me
that's
finish.
because he's
Let me
fucking
finish.
bad.
How is he
Maybe
bad?
that's
I
because
just
he's bad.
explained- How is somebody who benefited every single working class in America and shut down a border crisis
Didn't.
bad?
So again,
When
how
was
is he
America
bad? Because
bad
he's
off
been held
under
legally
Trump?
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining the American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he's won. Right? He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He started the birther movement about the first black president, saying that he's born in Kenya when he had no sufficient evidence to indicate that he was born in Kenya. We actually have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. Right? Complete, utter lies. Right? Over and over again. And you're still going to fucking believe them?
Along with the growing majority of America. So yeah, it sounds
Growing
like
majority. He hasn't won one popular vote. His approval rating is not above 50%.
We'll see.
There's more disapproval than approval, and that's true for Biden as well.
Yeah.
And then another here point, CFB. Like, I think that we are ultimately more critical of individuals in positions of power, especially those that are either in or running for an executive office, such as the presidency. We're more critical of them than most, as we should be. Okay. And, we've had like 11 hours. We put Hillary Clinton under deposition for 11 hours to testify, ultimately coming up with nothing. There's been investigations into Biden as well as Hunter since he entered into the White House almost 4 years ago. We see it across the board. We always do. But why there is more taken out of this investigation, and particularly when we're speaking on Trump, is because Trump has committed felonies. Okay, Trump has falsified business records. Trump has raped a woman in 1996. Trump did particularly commit fraud in relation to the fraud case. These are things that Trump has done. Okay, and all that this is doing is it's exposing his corruption, and that's why I have such a difficult time buying the narrative that Trump was sent into the Oval Office to drain the swamp and expose the deep state, when all he did was expose, all that happened was his own corruption was exposed, and he added to the swamp, if you accept his denial of the 2020 election, via the 17 supposedly corrupt judges that he elected to these courts that ruled against his denial of the 2020 election.
Yeah, he's still a better president. As far as
He's still a better president, but none of
As
okay,
far-
he's still a
as
better
far as-
president,
as
but
far as
everything
pre-
you've said so far is false. Come on, bro.
What do you mean?
How is he still
How
a
is he
better
a better
president?
president? Yeah.
I already explained to you. Every American working in America was better off under Trump. End of story.
Yeah, that does not mean it was caused by him.
Right, and
So,
it's,
name-
I mean, you can say that across the entire United States existence. That regardless, the seating president who put in place policies, sitting whatever you want to say, bro. I'm trying to say a point. I'm not as great at this as you
I
guys.
think that's super tone deaf for you to say that every American
It's
was
not.
better off under Trump.
It's
Then
not.
how come we saw a negative net loss in jobs? How come we saw a record high unemployment under?
You're targeting COVID, bro.
So now you appeal to
I've
external
admitted
factors
that
to explain why.
but what I'm
One
saying
second,
is-
let me finish. Let me have a breath.
Dude, it's going to take 5 minutes for you to finish your run on. Go ahead.
Okay, CFB, do you have listening ears? Do you have an attention span over 15 seconds, or are you cooked by TikTok?
If it was 15 seconds, I'd be able to pay attention, but it's like 50.
Okay, pick up your little blocks, bang them together, and listen close. So ultimately, the point here, bud, is the idea that as soon as we start talking about, the negative effects under Biden, you say they happen under his presidency, point blank period. He caused them without any further conversation. But as soon as we start talking about the negative things that occurred under Trump's presidency, you introduce a level of intellect to explain these negative things insofar as justifying the idea that they weren't caused by Trump. I'm not saying you're wrong. In fact, I agree with you, but you're demonstrating my point being the negative things that we've seen happen under Biden's presidency, higher inflation, etc., those weren't caused by Biden. You wouldn't be able to name an executive order. You can't name a policy, and I could explain to you exactly how these things were caused by global effects and other related pressures outside of the Oval Office here at home in America.
All right. So if that's the case, then every president that sits in office for 4 years doesn't get anything done in America because it's always a result of the previous president.
Doesn't get anything done? He absolutely got it.
You can reference the policy. Give us the policy that you think benefit us so much. Because the Tax Cut and Jobs Act as major legislation only increased GDP by 0.02% a year. That's it. That's literally it.
He increased middle class by on average $6,000 in income.
No, that's not.
True.
You cannot attribute that to him. If you attribute that to him, well, then you'd also attribute the overall net lost jobs of his administration to him. So he lost jobs, whereas Biden gained 15 million.
No, you can't take the jobs for either president. They both were affected by COVID.
Oh, okay. So wait, couldn't you say that here?
No, I'm referring to the tax cuts and the IRS's data regarding the return income on middle class families.
Yeah, you're just saying that over this period that it increased, that wages increased by this percent. That does not mean it was caused by Trump.
No, it
that
was.
Just means that it increased
the
and that
policies he put in place and the blue collar boom. It was 100% caused by Trump.
So what evidence do you have that substantiates that?
The policy he put in place in the IRS data referring to middle class.
The IRS data does not indicate causation here.
Yes, it does. Look it up.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Where?
Yes, it does. You don't want to see it. Define
where?
it.
Tell me where. Tell me where.
Google the IRS. It was like a 2021 article.
I've literally looked at that. Where in the article would it indicate that?
I'm pretty sure it's like the first two sentences.
No.
Yeah, it is. But look, regardless, if we're
read
gonna
read it off. Go to it right now and read it off.
All right, you can't hear me if I'm out of my phone, so I don't understand how I can do that. I don't have a printer.
Do you have a secondary device?
No.
Do you have a computer?
It's at my office.
Okay.
So, look, if we're not going to be able to
go on pause, get the quote, come back and read it to us?
Sure.
All right. In the meantime, we're going to go and get someone else up in here, y'all. So if we are in the guest request, make sure we're voting for Trump. All right. Let's go and see what Jesse has to say. Parker, how are you feeling?
Interesting. Someone just said I'm paid in the chat.
Oh,
I don't think they can
feel free
join
to
up.
invite them up.
No, they're not enough followers.
All right, guys, do double tap away on that phone screen. Do share out that live. Y'all already know we are just looking for some debates here today. We're going to go and bring up our next guest, y'all. Make sure we are in those guest requests. We are specifically voting for Trump, guys. And if you do want to support either myself or Parker.
Someone said in the comment section, have you been critical of Biden on this live ever? Yes.
Oh, yeah. All the time, dude. What's up, Scott? Howdy, you, man.
50.
50, are you voting?
Scott.
Oh, say.
So
Sorry,
you.
Scott, we already
What?
have one person up here that we have already spoken to. Sorry, man. We're going to move on to our next guest here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and see what Dylan Peter has to say. And if you want to support either myself or Parker, we have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. We get 100% of the proceeds over those platforms, and we really greatly appreciate it. We're going to move on to our next guest. Dylan is not loading in. Everyone do be patient. Let's go ahead and see what Kyle Goins has to say. Someone in the chat says go to work.
Reported the live. Great. Good job.
Very good job.
Doing a service.
Doing a service. Truly. I am having issues loading people up, so if you want to come up here debate, just let us know in the chat, all right? Because we're not having luck loading people up from the queue, guys. So just, let me see a MAGA in the chat if you want to pop up here. What's up, SSM? How you doing? That is a
Minor.
fetus. Oh my god. All right, moving on to our next guest. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on. And of course, we hit the fucking, cap for guest requests as soon as I try to start putting
Hey,
people in from the chat.
my memory is
Really
trash. My memory is trash, but I have the title of the article. Since y'all have computers, if y'all want to look it up, you can.
Title is what?
It's IRS data proves Trump tax cuts benefited middle working class Americans most.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be a good one.
It's about halfway down.
This is from the Hill?
Yeah, dude, the Hill. Capitol Hill, boys.
All right, let's see this. I'll look into it.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right,
Well,
y'all have a good one, guys. I'm gonna
I'm
bounce.
taking off. All right, CSCB, CSCSB. What's up, Aiden? How you doing? How old are you? Aiden, Pookie, where are you at?
Oh, I'm 19.
You're 19. Are you voting for Dipey Don, sir?
Yes, I am.
All right, why so?
Well, you're saying that Trump is a sexual abuser, and I can send you a
Yes.
video of Biden. It's like a compilation of Biden just touching like kids.
Oh, and I could
If you-
show you a video of Trump grabbing a little girl after calling her beautiful 10 times and kissing her while she squirms away.
Well, there's multiple girls in the video that I can send you, not just one. There's of him touching them inappropriately, like during
Oh,
the picture,
really? All right, yeah, let me pull it up. Where's the
like
video?
grabbing their face, and then like he was trying to like kiss them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me see the video. How do I play
Can
it?
I like send it to you like in through?
No, just go on pause, remember the name, right? You know, get that in your short-term memory, then just regurgitate it off on live. I'll pull it up on my laptop and we'll watch it together. How about that, Aiden?
All right, perfect. Because it's on TikTok. I have it saved on TikTok, but I'm on TikTok on my phone.
Oh, it's on TikToks. TikTok video, super credible. So you accept a TikTok video to come to the conclusion that Biden is probably a P3DO. What do you use, a court case to come to the conclusion that Trump is probably a rapist?
I mean, I don't think that the videos were fake.
Okay, was a court case fake?
Nah, no.
Okay, so you actually do accept that Trump is a rapist.
I'm not saying he's a rapist, but I'm just saying that it's not.
Anyway,
You're
you're
trying to say that there's like multiple videos, like all the videos of Biden are fake, but they're not.
Okay, Aiden, real quick. So you're not saying that Trump is a rapist, but you aren't saying that the court case was fake. This is like saying that it's not true that squares have four sides. Bro, if the court case is real, then it's logically implied that Trump is a rapist, because the court case being real means that Trump raped E. Jean Carroll.
Like my mic, I can't.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't leave the live.
Mabel, thank you for the $11.11 from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mabel. Thank you very much.
Okay, crickets, ladies and gentlemen, we have crickets on the live tonight. Y'all. So hey, if you want to come up and debate, make sure to hop
So
in
the source that he mentioned just cites this one person who is a political commentator, free market think tank.
Ah, yes. So because someone else said it, it means it's true.
I mean, I literally have the video. I can send it to you, so I don't see why you're like.
He writes frequently for Fox News.
Dude, if you could give me any way to find the video, I will happily play it. How do you want to give me this video?
I mean, like I'm on TikTok on my phone. Like I literally can send it to you, but I don't know. I'd have to like leave the live, and then like could I send it through to TikTok, and then like.
No, because Aiden, I'm on TikTok too on my phone.
Yeah.
Aiden,
Well, what about if I
at the end of the
screen
day-
record it and then I can
at
send it
the-
to you through Instagram?
You could do that. Instagram is at Dean Withers, DeanWithers. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Talk to you in a few, Aiden.
Dean Withers?
DeanWithers.
Dean fucking Withers.
Oh man, I miss that. I used to be so outspoken, so loud. So.
But we could also go on abortion though too.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got to choose one. You know what, Aiden? Go send that video to my Instagram, then come back. How about that? Sounds good. We're gonna get our next guest up here. In the meantime, y'all make sure if we are in that queue that we are voting for Trump. All right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, just give us a minute.
I feel
What's
like
up, Nick?
abortion would be really fun to do on YouTube.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'd love to do an abortion video.
You talk about critical thinking, but you can't even realize that if you had any critical thought, that you'd realize Biden is a straight puppet and is controlled by higher ups.
Okay,
Who's
can you
the
give me
higher
the
ups?
critical thought that leads you to that conclusion? Or yeah,
Reality. Reality. You're clearly too
reality,
far left, and all you do is deflect by asking a question. You try to-
We're
you
just
stop
trying
the
to
source.
engage in broader understanding of what you're trying to say.
That he's clearly a puppet. Like
So who's the puppeteer?
Biden.
Biden's the puppeteer? Okay, so then Biden's not a puppet then.
What?
If it's a puppeteer and a puppet at the same time, that makes no sense.
Cool. Your deflections always are by asking a question.
Deflections?
You realize in reality that he's clearly the biggest puppet in the entire world.
Okay.
He has no
can,
competence.
Can you be a puppeteer and a puppet simultaneously?
He can't speak unless he's reading.
You're
a chat
saying something can be a
teleprompter.
puppeteer and a puppet simultaneously? What the fuck does that even mean?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $11 and the 11 cents on Venmo.
That means you're just
Thank you,
controlling
Elizabeth.
yourself,
Love Elizabeth in the
dude.
chat.
You know exactly what I'm saying.
Okay,
he can
maybe
only
you don't-
speak if he's reading off a handwritten teleprompter by someone else.
Yeah, that's the same for
No,
Trump. You want-
actually, he
That's
literally
the same for Trump?
he was interviewed. He was
Fireworks
interviewed by Harry J. Sisson with no teleprompter. and he
Harry
sounded
J.
completely fine.
Sisson. Oh, the guy who's just like you guys? That is
yeah.
hilarious.
So hey, you know when Trump
and?
when Trump's teleprompter breaks, he just
You
starts
guys are
rambling.
carbon copies of Harry Sisson,
Trying to
and we
think of the
all know what that
sunglasses.
guy's up to.
Carbon copies?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm more left than Harry is, and I've been doing debates for longer. What are you talking about?
So you're even a worse carbon copy.
How am I a copy if I've been doing debates for longer?
Cool. You've been doing
Like
debates.
me
for a
and
while.
me and
This is my
Parker were
first
the
time
one.
hopping on a
Me,
live.
me and Parker were the ones that got Harry and Chris, by the way, on a FaceTime and explained to them why they should do debates on TikTok Live. How could we be the copies of him?
By copy, what I'm saying is you guys are
Don, I think
literally
the boxing gloves.
Matt, you can
Exactly.
take this $4.
You don't really have a response there.
Or what,
Another.
Nick? No, I want to hear what Nick has to say.
Okay.
What were you saying,
What do
Nick?
you mean? What do you mean? What do I have to say?
No, what were you saying?
That you guys are carbon copies in the sense y'all are way too alike.
So we have similar qualities to him. Okay, so you're a carbon copy of Trump.
I mean, no, but again, you guys talk about
Why no?
critical
Why no?
thinking.
No is a good response.
If you guys really have critical thought, you guys would be able to simply realize that Biden.
Don't
is not
talk
a
about
competent
critical
candidate.
thought with me. You literally, do you believe the election was stolen? 2020?
No.
Okay,
I
so you're
believe-
following a guy that's
No,
delusional.
what I believe
Don't
is
talk.
that-
Don't talk to me about fucking delusions, bro. Your guy's literally
Christina, thank you for the
delusional.
money gun. Thank you so much for the money gun, Christina.
delusional. At least he has somewhat of a critical thought. I mean, if we're talking about two
What?
lessers of the evil, you
When I think
want
of Trump,
some
I'm not
guy
thinking
running a
critical
country
thought.
who can't even walk, who can't even talk.
Wait.
Like,
So
what reality
wait. I have
are
a
you
question. I have a
living in?
question. If Trump was not able to walk after the assassination attempt, do you think that you would still vote for him?
What kind of stupid comment is that? Like, Biden
Yeah.
can't.
If
walk
it
and he's
restricts his
sober minded.
ability to walk, would you still vote for him?
Oh, you're talking about the guy who took a bullet to his ear and he got up, basically saying that he's fighting for all of you guys.
Yeah, dude. Okay. What's your point? You act like
But
that
the
makes
dude
him
has-
like a martyr
but the
or
dude
something.
has fight. He has competence. Like, what are you saying? Biden can't freaking ride a
If
bicycle.
it hit him in the ear, bro. It didn't even.
Oh yeah, I forgot you would get up and pump the crowd after you got a bullet to your ear.
No, because I would
In
be
front of
I would
thousands
be
and thousands of
worried
people.
about my life being taken. I wouldn't
What-
do something
what
dumb
is
like
your
that.
point? What is your point?
My point is that like in that same context, Biden would have survived.
Yeah,
Are you trying to make fun of me not being able to speak?
dude, you guys have been making fun of people this whole time.
How so?
You
What?
say diaper Donnie, and you
He does have a diaper.
cool. So where's your proof? Where's your source? If you want to play that game, where's your source?
Yeah, I got you. I'll pull up a source of people who indicate that he has a diaper.
A little reverse Uno there when you guys can't talk like a straightforward debate. You guys have to ask what's your source or turn and deflect and ask a question.
Why is asking for evidence for a claim wrong to do?
Because you clearly are just cherry picking these people and then you hear someone out for 2 minutes and then all you do is ask for a source. When your sources are CNN.
When have I cited CNN on my life?
Yeah. Bro,
we
if you're asking that question,
we can cite what the Republicans love. Snopes.
Ah, yeah. No, they're really all.
Snopes literally says that it's true.
Damn. Yeah, so there's a fact check from Snopes on that, Nick.
That's
On what?
crazy, bro.
On Diaper Dawn.
On Diaper Dawn. Diaper Dawn.
Okay, I mean, again,
There's also the
guys,
Lincoln Project, which is a right wing
it takes anyone in this
that
chat
talked
to
about
realize
Trump
that you
wearing
guys-
diapers. You can also hear him in the CNN debate, Shart, on live television. 1 hour 16 minutes and 20 seconds.
See,
Okay,
like
so-
Nick,
so-
personally
so-
speaking,
So, are you denying the fact that Biden is totally you guys talk about two lessers of the evil, and you guys are saying that you can't clearly realize that Biden is incompetent? He didn't just refer to the president of Ukraine as Putin. He didn't call his
Okay,
own
he
vice
referred to
president
he
Trump.
referred wait he mistook Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi. He mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person who was held liable for sexual abusing, and his ex-wife.
Dude,
What are you
guys
talking about?
Dude, you guys are so
He
lost.
mixed up his
You think that-
ex-wife.
If you think
His ex-wife.
comparable.
Wait,
Joe
his
Biden has
ex-wife.
straight
His
dementia.
ex-wife is more relevant than fucking like Putin.
Dude, what are you saying? Like, did you see after the debate, his wife, his own wife?
Oscar,
was, like,
thank you for the
talking him up
$11 and the
because he
11
can't
cents on
even talk for
Venmo.
himself.
Shut up, Nick. Oscar, thank you so much for the $11 and the
Who cares
11 cents on
about your
Venmo.
$5, bro. Okay.
I was $11 and 11 cents, and I care.
Oh my god, dude, you are so cool. Why don't you
Whoa,
get a real
hey,
job?
this is a real job. Okay, first of
Okay,
all,
cool.
fuck
You're
you.
pandering.
Wait, what is it? What is a
vulnerable-
real job? What is
This
a
is
real
it.
job?
You're pandering vulnerable people who don't have their minds made up and just acting like you're influencing them, 2v1ing other people. Like, dude, you're lame.
So you think we're up here pandering? So you're just
lame.
attacking our character, the
You
brushing our
you
claims
that
out
the
without
rich-
critical
You think that
thought?
the rich people should be taxed when they create so many jobs for the economy? They
Oh my
create
gosh.
so much for the
Trickle down
economy.
economics definitely didn't lead to the middle class
Trickle-down
being eroded in
economics,
this
bro. You
country.
study finance
Yo,
for 1 year in
Aiden with a
college, you're
$15 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Aiden says, manipulate me, daddy. Let's go.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Yo, thank you for the $15. That's great.
You guys are so cool, bro. You got $50, man, off of live.
I said 15. Okay. What
15,
are we
even
doing?
worse, even more sad.
Wait, why is $15 sad? They're being generous. They're sending me their hard-earned money. It's a donation. I should be grateful for that.
And how old do you think they are? 12?
I mean,
Actually, most of my viewer base is like actually like 35 plus.
Yeah, majority
like
of
over
our
I'm sure
60%.
35-year-olds are watching you, Parker.
Yeah, do you want to see my analytics from yesterday?
Sure, bro. I don't care. Like,
I don't know.
My
like,
analytics from yesterday literally show 60% are 35 plus.
you're a
Are
victim.
you
Parker. You're a
jealous of the
victim.
people
You're-
that are donating to me?
No, you're jealous.
Then why are
of-
you shitting on them?
You're jealous of rich people who make money by pumping jobs into the economy.
Look at the chat. Literally, look at the chat.
And you think that they should be penalized
50,
for
20,
working
36.
smart and critically thinking in this economy and creating more for the
Would you
creating
say
more.
that taxation is a penalty on the middle class?
You're saying that you think that rich people should be penalized more for
Actually, no.
creating
Because
jobs
of
for
the
the
diminishing value of the dollar, they're actually getting penalized less.
economy. What? Dude, they are creating jobs for the economy. Do you not know how it works? Or are you looking through a tiny microscope of this eat the rich mindset? It's a victim
I
mindset.
don't-
It's a victim mindset.
Yo, Bryn with a $5 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love,
once
Bryn.
again,
Bryn says
deflecting
because
by
you're
your-
freaking cool. I appreciate you for the love. W Bryn for the $5 on Venmo. Go ahead. Thank you
Deflecting
so
by
much,
your
Bryn.
$5, bro.
They sent a
He's-
donation.
They're so he's
Cool.
so mad.
Let's
He's so
talk about
mad.
the fact
Can we get some
that
baby
rich
bottles in the
people
chat for Nick?
You want to talk about critically thinking? They critically think in this entrepreneurial world that we live in, where you have that opportunity. They create jobs.
Jordan, thank you for the
the
$10.
economy,
Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate it.
putting these same people that you think need all these benefits, opportunities in front of their faces. So what's your point?
Well, what's my point on what?
We think that so if you want to talk about opportunities, the countries around the world that have the most opportunity or social mobility are social democratic countries, not the countries that use trickle down economics.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah.
you should
Trickle down
go- you should
economics
go
actually gives the
different
working
country then.
class.
We'll see how that goes for you.
Trickle down economics actually gives the working class less opportunity because it made it so worker wages don't increase with worker productivity. So social mobility is made is worsened.
Once again, your guys' argument just a little bit ago with the other guest was the fact that you think that rich
Yo,
people
Raul,
should be
thank you for the
penalized more with
$50
their
from
taxes.
Retro in the DNC.
When
Thank you
they
so much, Raul.
spent
Thank you.
alone
Let's
half
fucking
the
go for the
taxes.
$50.
Yo, Tracy with a $20 on Venmo saying, keep teaching Nick. I am teaching you. Thank you so much, Tracy. Let's
They're
get
not
20W
teaching you
Tracy,
anything.
50W
They're only
Raoul's,
teaching
and
you
Brianna with the $5 on Venmo just to pick Nick, just to piss Nick off.
Tracy, thank you
I
for the
appreciate you,
$20
Bilal.
on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate the $20. Can we get some W's in the chat, everyone?
Thank you so much,
W's
guys.
for
Oh.
Raul. W's.
Yet.
Yo, actually, I'm not done. Kelsey, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying Nick.
Kelsey, thank you for the $5 as well.
Bigot,
Nick's
maggot,
bigly,
tears.
Bigly
That's right.
maggot tears. Let's go.
You just made
Simon with the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Simon, for the love. W Simon in the chat for the $5.
You're more
someone just-
concerned with a $10 donation the last 3 weeks.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo just
Kelly,
to
thank
make
you for the
Nick
$2.
jelly.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much for the love, Jessica. For
You're
the
not
$15 on
making that.
Venmo.
You
Thank
guys
you
are
so
gonna
much,
be
Jessica.
crying
W Jessica in the chat.
2024 November.
Yo, Brian, thank you for the $5.
$30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Connor. I appreciate it. Callie,
Mackenzie
thank you
with
for
his
the $2.
$6 and the
Connor.
66 to finish him. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. Y'all are going
you guys
crazy.
are-
Ray, thank you for the
Brianna with the
$6
$5
and
on
66 cents. Thank you so much,
Guys,
Ray.
let's
Ray.
take
Maggie, thank you for the
donations now to avoid
superpower.
this.
He's
Yo,
so
you think
mad.
these are faked?
Am I mad? Dude, you guys are going to be so mad in November when Trump wins. You guys are coping. You're getting your 5 minutes here. You're getting your.
Yo,
Yo,
with-
Aaron,
wait,
thank
wait,
you
how
for
do
the
you know?
$5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Saying Nick needs a hug. Absolutely. Thank
How
you
do you
for the
know
love
that's
there.
going to happen? How do you know Trump's going to win?
Dude, it is so.
Teresa with the $5 on
Look at
Venmo.
the
Nick
world.
wishes he
Look
was
at-
getting donations.
look at
Thank you for the love.
state of the
Layla
world.
with a 1
Look at
penny.
the
Thank you.
economy. Look at the last 4 years, and you can say, "Oh, this is because of Trump." No, look at the facts. We have.
Holly,
been a
thank you
worse
for the
off
$20 to get this guy a bottle.
Biden
Thank
is
you so much,
incompetent.
Holly. I
He should
appreciate it.
stand and he should be
Kim with the
sent home.
$50 on Venmo from the DNC. Let's get at least 50 W Kims in the chat right now for the $50 on Venmo from the DNC. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much, Kim. Nick is crying and
Teresa, I
whining.
appreciate
That
the
is-
$5 for Nick.
Thank
is
you
so
so
mad.
much
Thank
for the
you so
love,
much.
Kim. Massive W Kims.
Jamie, I
guys. Keep
appreciate
the
the
W
$5
Kims
from an
rolling.
old man. Thank you so much,
Keep taking
Jamie.
donations.
They keep the W Kims rolling.
Edward,
thank you
for the
love.
$5 on Cash App. Thank you so much for Kick Nick.
Really, thank you for the $1.69. I appreciate
So, are
you
you
for the
guys
love.
gonna talk? Let me talk, or are you gonna
Yeah,
keep
yeah, we'll let you.
donations?
He's assuming that they're fake donations in the same way you assume Trump is in a
Dude,
rapist, in
for
the
the
same way you
last
assume the
5
2020
Dude
election is
actually
stolen,
thinks
the
that
same
they're
way you
fake
assume Trump is a
donations. That's
felon.
so
For the
crazy,
last-
bro.
It's just him
Who
coping. Let's
cares?
get a cope in chat.
Who
Let's get a
cares?
cope in chat
You
for
want to
Nick.
debate, but for the last 5 minutes, all you've been talking about is how much money you're making. But at the same time, you're wanting to tax the rich people.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Yeah. Which again, if I was making that much, I would tax myself to make sure other people have access to this. Jesse, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
If you were
Timothy,
making
thank you for
that
the
much money,
$1.01
bud,
from Nick's mom. What's up?
you would realize what you're doing for the economy. I personally work in private equity. I create jobs out of thin air. You do not know what you're talking about.
Wait, so then how do you feel about Trump's tariff, which actually it has a higher like passover rating? So like it would specifically, it's more likely to be passed on to consumer products.
I don't
Tessa,
have
thank you for the
comment.
$5 on Venmo to shut Nick up. Thank you for the $5, Tessa.
To shut Nick up because I'm the only one standing up to y'all's bullshit where y'all just yap over people.
Erica,
and
thank
ask
you for the
questions.
$5. Thank you so much, Erica.
The fact of the matter is, the last 4 years, you can talk about, oh yeah, it's because of COVID or how Trump left the economy. Look at the last 4 years. Every American has been worse off under Biden's economy than the 4 years with Trump.
How did Biden cause the average
Everyone
American
looks
to
at
be
the
worse off?
TV and they see straight dementia. They see a straight puppet.
Wait,
being
what are the
pulled.
qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia? Michael, thank you for the
Dude,
$5
call
for
it-
F Nick.
Call it dementia or call it whatever scientific thing you want. This dude
Edward,
is
thank you for the
straight
$5.
incompetent, and you're lying to
Tessa,
yourself.
thank you for the $6.68.
You're lying to yourself if you don't believe that Biden is more competent than Trump.
I think Biden is more competent than
Wait,
Trump.
who
because
controls
competent
Biden?
men
Wait,
rape women.
The guy who cannot walk.
Wait, who
the guy
controls
cannot
Biden?
Ray, I
talk,
appreciate you for the $2 on Venmo.
and
Wait,
the
who
guy who
controls
has to
Biden?
literally have his strings pulled, but you think that he's more competent.
Yeah, who's controlling Biden?
Dude, a shot to Biden's ear would end him. He
Jordan,
has
thank you for the
no-
$5. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. Not true.
And it's honestly
Paige, thank you for the
sad what they're doing
$3.
to Biden because clearly it's not Biden's full choice.
Benjamin, thank you for the $1 on Venmo just to interrupt.
Brad, thank you for the $5 from Nick.
Yeah, from Nick. Yo, you just sent him $5. W Nick. Okay. Hey, Nick, I actually do want to go over a couple points here, buddy. So first of all, this whole thing. Oh, Biden has dementia.
A couple of your cherry pick points after you yap for 5 minutes
buddy.
about your
Hey, buddy.
donation.
That is so rude of you to interrupt me.
Buddy. Oh, dude, you want to talk about interrupting?
Michael, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. What?
You think I give a shit about your interrupting when you have
dude,
yapped
come on.
for
Show
5
com-
minutes
show
to
compassion.
deflect points about
Show compassion,
donations?
Nick. Yo, Shay, with the $10 on Venmo, it's Ethereal Connections. I hope you're doing well. It's been so long. I remember you told me the layout of my apartment. W Shay in the comment section for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love. Anyways, Nick, so I wanted to go over a couple points here, bud.
Yeah, go over
Thank
a
you
couple points.
Thank you so much. I
I
really
really,
a couple points.
Maggie, I appreciate you for the doc. I also really appreciate the person sending you money guns because I get 30% of that.
Hey, you know,
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
you know what? Ian?
Anyways, yo, Molly for the $20
Z with the
on Venmo.
$45 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Z. I appreciate it, Z. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for
Molly with the
ZE
$40
in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Z.
Let's also get some massive W Mollies for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Molly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Molly says, hot blondes for Biden. You, Molly. Thank you so
Jaden,
much
thank
for
you
the
for
love.
the $3. Thank you so much.
Anyways, all right. I do want to hit on a couple points here. All right, let's try to get it all
Dean,
out.
do you- Dean, do you have your Cash App in your bio?
President.
Do I have my
Hit on a couple
Cash
I
App in
meant
my
like in your
bio?
link tree.
Let me
Oh, I
ask you
don't.
the
Like
questions,
my Cash
Dean.
App really doesn't pull up that well.
It
Rob,
doesn't.
Let
thank
me
you for
ask
the
you
$1
the
on Venmo.
questions, Dean. Talk about how Biden is competent. Tell me
Okay,
the
yeah, sure.
signs that he is competent.
Maya,
don't
I
think he's
appreciate you for the
fully
$4.20 on Venmo. Thank you so much,
What?
Maya.
Wait, we don't think he's fully competent, but we don't think Trump is fully competent either. The point is, I would rather
Dude, how
someone
do you
who
trust a
misremembers
dude
things
who
in certain
cannot
scenarios.
talk
I would remember. I would
walk
rather. I would
in front of
rather.
world
I would
leaders?
rather. I would rather someone who misremembers in certain scenarios than is a raging lunatic, delusional, and is a violent offender.
Norma, thank you for the $10 on PayPal.
Okay.
Chase, thank you for the $10 on
you have
Venmo.
any
And Steven,
critical
thank you for the
thought, you can see that the
$3.33
deep
on
state
Venmo.
has been
W Norma and
after
W
Trump
Chase, thank you guys.
for literally the past 8 years, trying to pull whatever they can under the rug at him. When you're under a microscope like that, I guarantee you, you're going to be convicted of a lot of crimes.
Wait,
that you didn't even
please,
know you
yeah.
committed.
What crimes? What crimes?
Oh, trust me, there's plenty when you're put under a microscope.
I am
Under
put
a
under a
light.
microscope daily on live.
You give people what you want to see, or what they want, what you want
Wandale,
them
thank you
to
for the
see.
$1. I'm on live like all the time. I give people who I am.
Cool. Well, then you should probably get a real job and a real life.
Wait, what's a
Why
real
is this
job?
not a real job? Connor,
Because
thank you for the
once
money gun.
because once Trump wins in 2024, you guys are going to be nothing.
You understand
so
that I had a
we're-
platform before we talked about politics, right? Kim,
Yeah, I
thank you for the $50 from Nick's girlfriend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kim. Holy shit. W Kim in the comment section. Thank you so much.
Yeah, a couple points that I wanted to touch on here real quick. So first of all, you're saying that Biden's incompetent, Biden has dementia, Biden can't walk, Biden can't talk.
Which is
so
all true.
these. One second, Nick. So these are all hyperbolic, ridiculous, false claims. So at the end of the day, though,
False
I'm going to take
claim.
the old man. Hey, 1 second, Nick. I'm going to take the old man with a good policy that may be a little bit incompetent over the old man with a shit policy that raped a woman, that denied an election and committed 34 felonies. That is definitely delusional, right? Like we're looking at the lesser of two evils here. I'm not saying Biden's perfect. In fact, I don't even like him. I can never respect a man that supports genocide like he supports
Was
Israel,
Trump's
right?
Trump's
But
4
the point,
years?
but the point that I'm getting at here is it's obviously the case, right, that Trump is delusional as all hell. He denied the outcome of the 2020 election, instilling virtues of distrust in our civil and electoral processes and tens of millions of American voters. No competent man would ever rape a woman, and he was held civilly liable for that. 34 felonies. It's gross, okay? But maybe, like, there's a question that I could ask you, real
Jacob, thank you for
quick.
the $2 from Nick's girl sneaky link. Thank you so much.
A question that I'd like to ask you real quick, Nick. Trump has a vehemently sexist history. Not only has he shown disrespect,
David, thank you for the dollar.
Aaliyah, thank you for the
David,
$3 on Venmo, and Neva, thank you for the $6.66 on Venmo. Not only has he shown disrespect and violence towards women, but he straight up sexualized fifth graders. So how do you expect Trump to tend to the wants,
Aaliyah, thank you
needs,
for the $3.
and necessities of women in the Oval Office when
For a
he
real
has
job.
shown anything but disrespect and violence towards women outside of the Oval Office?
Wait, Dean, I want him to elaborate on the real job point. How do we not have a real job? No, Norma, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Norma.
Muting me. That's some real.
Nick, just tell me, how do I not have a real job?
So you want to talk about Trump's character, but you don't want to talk about the clips that are from way back then of Biden talking about how he supported segregation.
That's
All
not what
the
he was
other-
saying. He supported
That is
integrating
so
school
fake.
systems. through
Dude, you
integrating
can go dig
communities.
into Biden's past. If you want to talk about character and all this stuff, like lesser of two evils, dude, Biden is the
Hey,
worst.
you know what happens when we look in Trump's past?
You actually
we find
don't have evidence
when
of
we
that.
look into Trump's past, we find him having civil lawsuits against him for granting
No, what
unequal
you see-
opportunity to white
what
people.
you see
Nick, I'm
is a
speaking.
straight
Nick,
winner.
hey,
You see-
hey,
you see a straight
hey, Nick,
winner.
Hey, Nick, hey, is raping a woman straight winning?
Think of the $5.
I think everyone makes mistakes, and when you're put under a microscope, you can find what you want about a person.
Rape is a mistake?
All Trump's
That's
done in his
gross.
life is win, and that's what pisses you guys off.
Wait. I just asked you about the grape case, and
He
you're saying that
lost
was a
the
mistake.
2020 election. He's lost
What's
the
that-
popular vote every time. Shay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
wait,
Can we not
something-
breeze past this?
something
Wait,
they
I'm just Nick. Did you
something
just
they
call
pulled out
Nick?
from under
Hey,
the rug.
I'm
Happy birthday,
talking.
Shay.
Nick, I'm talking. Nick, hey.
You're talking. Why don't you mute
Trump,
me then, you little bitch? Why don't you mute
someone's
me then, like
whining.
last time, little bitch?
Someone's whining like a little baby. Grow up, little boy. So you
Then-
just
and
said
then-
that Trump's grape case was a mistake. Do you think that grape is a mistake, or do you think that grape is?
When did I
serious,
say that was a
shouldn't be
mistake?
brushed off? Because I asked you if you thought. So you said that Trump's a straight one in his past. Then I asked you about the fact that he raped a woman in 1996, and then you said quote unquote everyone makes mistakes. Why don't you go ahead and expand upon that for us?
Well, one, again, if you have critical thought, you can see for the last 8 years since he decided to run, everyone loved the guy. Everyone
Raul,
loved
thank
the
you for
guy.
the $10.
All
Thank
of
you so much,
Hollywood, all
Raul.
these haters,
Jackson, thank you for the $5 on Venmo, and Kim, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. W Kim and W
the
they
Jackson.
have
Thank you so
tried
much.
so much.
Valerie, thank you so
years.
much for the $10 on
bring it
Venmo
down
from
to
Nick's
something.
grandma. Thank you so much for the love, Valerie. This is not addressing my claim. So I asked you about Trump's grape case, and then you said, quote unquote, everyone makes mistakes. So do you think that when Trump graped E. Jean Carroll, that
It's a mistake we should look past, but I think, again, your basis of your argument is lesser of two evils. And it's
okay,
clear.
well, the basis of my argument right now is you made the claim that in Trump's past, all he did was win. So just to clarify, I'm going to list off a couple things here. When he raped a woman, sexualized a fifth grader by saying that he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, boasted to Howard Stern about walking into the change rooms of teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he owns a place with girls being as young as 15 there. Or
But you don't wanna
involved in
talk
civil
about
litigation.
Biden's
One second.
sniffing little girls.
Hey, Nick, we will talk about
One
that.
second. I don't
Hey,
have time for your yaps,
Hey, Nick.
bro.
Hey, Nick. We are going to talk about that. We're just going to talk about
You're
that next.
one-sided. That are one-sided.
Okay. So when you interrupt me, I have to restart the point because I am asking
You want
you
to
a
talk
legitimate
about
question.
interrupting when for 15 minutes of this conversation.
Yo, JT with the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the love, JT, with the $20 on
about a
Venmo.
donation once I
Thank
start
you so
talking,
much.
as always.
Okay, so do you mind if I finish my point here, Nick?
Finish your point. You've been
So-
yapping the last 15 minutes and then talking about your donations.
All right. So you said in Trump's past, all I did was win.
Nick, are
so
you mad?
The civil litigation against Trump.
I'm not
Can
mad
I ask?
because
Wait, can I ask my point? Because
truly
I
Trump
really
is
want to
the
hear
left
like
side of
why
2024.
he thinks that we don't have a real job, and you never answered it.
From 30 minutes ago, you're still hurt by that, Parker, huh? Because you
No,
sit.
I just wanted to hear the answer to that. You never gave it.
You sit at a computer getting donations from 5-year-olds.
Most of our viewership is older. You can't even send if you're a 5-year-old. You can't even send a Venmo or Cash App.
I don't know. If you have mommy's credit card, I'd like to see the facts.
What 5-year-olds would be interested in this content? What 5-year-olds would be able to
Bro
understand what's
doesn't
going
understand
on?
a hyperbole. They're all under 16 years old and can't vote.
No, they're literally not. Like I can show you my analytics.
Show me your analytics then, if it's so important to you.
No, you literally think that. So again, actually, wait. What's a job? Can you just define job?
Something that provides value to the economy.
Okay, so do you think that's like, say, Piers Morgan provides value to the economy?
Let's talk about you. What are you providing to the economy? You're not changing anything.
I'm getting people to critically think.
You're getting people
Charles,
to
thank you for the
critically
$2.
think,
Thank you so
but
much.
can't
Yeah,
get them
I'm
to
entertaining
critically
people.
think that Biden is incompetent when it's right in front of
Wait,
everyone's
so
eyes.
do you think entertainment and critical thinking and learning and education is not doing
It's
something?
All you do ask questions, or do you respond
asking
to the
questions
fact,
is
or do you
meant to like grow.
Or do you respond to the fact that Biden is straight incompetent, and anyone with any sort of critical thought in their tiny little brain?
Hey Nick, how come
would see
anytime
that
Parker
Biden-
presses you on anything, you just ignore it? Then
No,
reduce back to
why do you
claiming
talk
Biden's
about cutting
incompetent?
off? Why do you talk about cutting off when you cut people off? Why do you
so
talk
another
about?
pivot away from the question? So, like, specifically, the reason I'm cutting you off is because Parker asked you a specific question. You didn't have an answer, so you just went back to your phrase that Biden's incompetent. This is the same thing you've been doing literally the entire time. So let's try to be more mature, Nick. Go ahead and actually engage in a good faith conversation with Parker.
You gonna
unless
mute me
you're too
again?
emotional.
You gonna mute me again?
If required, yes. But hopefully that won't be required.
All right. All right.
So maybe, Parker, if you want to repeat your question, Nick could grant you an answer.
Yeah, what is a real job? Can you define that?
Oh, I must have forgot when I said something that provides value to the economy.
Oh, so when you say something that provides value to the economy, do you think that it's providing value to the economy to get people to critically think, to entertain people, and to open their minds?
I think it's I think if you think it's entertainment, it's a little bit of brain rot, actually.
I think, yeah, I do think that people view this as entertainment, yes. Like, by definition, yeah.
Cool. I mean, all I'm saying is this is not a real job at all. I mean,
So
and
by
if
your
you-
definition, it is.
And if you think you're providing value to society, I mean, just wait and watch in November. Like, what
do
are
you
you
mean?
doing? You're farming
Wait,
donations off
was
people.
Trump?
You're farming donations.
Trump is
off people
farming
with mommy's
donations
credit
off of
card.
being a convicted felon.
You're farming donations.
Trump, wait,
off
was
people with
did
mommy's
Trump have a
credit card.
job when he did the real, like, the Apprentice show?
He
How
was
is that
doing a
adding
lot
value
more
to the
than just
economy?
Apprentice show. Like, see, you're
How
just
is that
cherry-picking
adding?
the stats.
How
You
is that adding
You
value?
want to just cherry pick and change the subject? All right,
But
again.
is that a job?
basis
Yes
of
or
the
no?
Basis of the facts is that Biden is straight incompetent. Americans have been worse
See,
off.
right back
under
to the
his
claim.
years.
See what I mean? See what I mean, everyone? Notice how I called this same attitude out like 5 minutes ago, right? When he can't answer a question, he goes back to the phrase, Biden is incompetent.
You guys keep changing the subject every time. Like, you bring up the apprenticeship. Like, what?
So it was conceptually related to the point that you made. If you could abstractly think, you'd understand this.
You think that this little TikTok
That's a bit
live.
much for him.
2005, perfect. Are you voting for
Charles,
Diapy
thank you
Don?
for the $2.
I'm not voting for anyone,
Appreciate it,
honestly.
Charles. Okay, good.
So, I'm just wondering. So, in this conversation, I'm going to be dating.
No, you're not going to be in the conversation. Don't worry.
All right, moving on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure to go drop me and Parker a follow.
Someone said Democrat equal low IQ, emotion equal high. B hashtag.
What? I didn't track any of that. I have no clue what Parker just said, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I needed
I
to pay
just
more
told you.
attention.
I just told you in an account that. Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just. I'll just look for them and I'll add them if I see them.
Okay, I'm so confused. I was a little bit zoned out. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Floor? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it.
Yo.
What's up? Hey, how old are you?
What's going on? 57, brother. What's up?
57. Perfect. Are you voting for Mr. Diapy Don, sir?
I'm voting for Mr. fucking Dipey Don. What about yourself there?
Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
All right. So why so?
Who are you voting for?
Biden, of course.
Why?
Why? Because Biden is better than Trump.
I think Trump is better than Biden.
How so?
I was a business owner and created a lot of jobs while you were in kindergarten and still shitting your pants. You were in your diapers when I was creating jobs. I'm an entrepreneur.
Ah, yeah, I was. My dad is
Yourself,
about your
what have
same
you
age.
done? What have you done for society? Either one of you or the.
Well, you're currently
numbnuts over
experiencing
there.
it. You're
What
experiencing
about
what we've
numbnuts over
done.
there? What did you do for?
What have I done for society? So, I mean, apart from what you're currently experiencing, worked at Wendy's for a little bit, owned a media organization, produced software.
You work for
websites.
Wendy's, bro?
When I was like
wow,
16.
you're a big time. Were you making $9 or $10 an hour?
$12.32.
God bless you. God bless you. You're
I also
doing better now, though, for real.
I also ran a media organization, produced software.
He's also 19 years old. What'd you do at 19?
What did I do at 19? I started buying rental properties.
With whose money?
The banks.
The banks? So how'd
Yeah.
you get the loans?
You go to the bank with a credit card.
Yeah, but you have to have proof of the fact that you can buy it.
No,
right?
back in the day you did not. You're
Oh, so you lived in a different generation where you could just get money out of nowhere.
Dude, they actually could. They actually could. It was pretty cracked. It was pretty
It
cracked.
was crazy. It was crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a good.
And you're like, dude, what have you done for society? Well, I didn't live in fucking
You didn't do shit for
1960s.
society, but run your mouth, and you don't even know what you're even talking about. What did you do before the? What's going to happen after the election? What are you still going to do?
We're gonna do what we
I'm
did
still
before
gonna
election
do debates,
season.
religion,
What did you
right?
do
Social
before-
issues,
What about what did you do before?
religion, social issues.
Is that okay? And that was profitable.
I mean, we never did. it
Yeah, I
with
had a
intent
job
to make
before
money.
this. Yeah, I've been
Where
doing
did
this
you
for
work
years.
at
like this-
McDonald's? Where were you, a McDonald's guy, and he was a Wendy's guy?
I've only done this. I was getting my degree. I got a degree in economics and did this simultaneously.
Shrimp, appreciate
Oh.
you for the gym gun. Thank you for the love.
Wow.
I mean, I worked at Wendy's for a little bit, but I started doing
How
software
long?
when I was 13.
How long? A little bit.
Jeez, like a year. I started doing software when I was
Years
13.
a little
though.
bit. That's 1/18 of your life.
We got this guy so mad that he's like got to try to ego.
Yeah, sure. Appreciate you for the marvelous.
I come this
Sir,
way.
So
when you
the
said
reason.
alpha male, when you said alpha male, you were talking to the right guy.
Oh, you're the alpha male. Hey, real quick. So
I
the reason.
am the original.
You're not that guy, bro.
The
You're not that
only
guy, pal.
alpha male. That you
Wait,
were
not
Trump's-
that guy,
wait,
pal.
wait, he just said you're the only alpha male. So you'd say Trump isn't an alpha male?
Yeah, after that bullet he took yesterday, he is the man.
This guy is so delusional.
These two girls would fall down and cry, and you know it, and I know it.
He doesn't even realize he just sounded dumb.
But what you can say whatever you want, but I'm telling you right now, that takes
Hey.
a lot of guts.
Hey, I got a
You
question.
girls haven't even seen.
Tim, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you for the love. Hey, real quick. So
Dude,
you
thanks
just said
for the Venmo. Yeah, I just got a Venmo.
no. I did. I got $5
I
from
did
Tim.
too.
From you.
$5. I'm rich now.
Okay, buddy. Another jealous guest. We are just so lucky tonight. Hey,
I'm
so
not
real quick.
jealous. I don't care what
Hey, do you want to have a talk real quick? Is that all right? Thanks.
Go ahead.
So,
talk. I'll give you some time. Go ahead.
yeah, you said if we took a bullet, we'd cry like girls. You're associating women with
Here we
higher
go.
levels of emotion.
Here we go.
Hey,
Here we
quick
go.
question. If women have higher levels of emotion than men, then how come men commit 95% of violent crimes, are 3 times more likely to commit self-unaliving, are 4
Break
times
their
more likely
headsets
to,
after a COD match, or they lose in
to
Fortnite.
abuse
Punch
drugs
holes
as
in
a
the
helping
walls.
coping mechanism?
I'm going to tell you, if you want me to answer that, a lot of the times, for years, I really believe this. In our milk, they have been putting hormones.
You sound
okay?
like OM right
Dude,
now. Are you?
he said in the milk. He said in the milk.
I'm
They
telling
put
you,
hormones in the milk.
The food we eat is horrible for you guys. Or
Hey
girls.
Tim, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Dana, thank you for the $4 for the 4 for 4. Appreciate y'all for the love. W Tim, W Dana. What was that?
I said a lot of the food we are eating is horrible for us. And that's why you get very feminine men like yourselves.
That is not scientifically based at all. That's fucking delusion. That's just literally delusion. You're just crazy.
Dude, when I was
You
on
just,
Mackenzie, thank you for the
you just need to be
66 on
checked,
Venmo.
bro.
You
You
guys
just need to be
don't like
checked,
alpha
bro.
males because we are much
You're not an alpha
more
man. You're
masculine.
just delusional.
I got a
Okay.
question. What's an
You're
alpha
You're a
male?
delusional man. That's what you are.
A girl.
What's,
you know, I
what's,
know it.
what's an alpha male?
An alpha male.
Yeah, what's an alpha male?
Did you play sports in school?
Yes.
What did you play?
Lacrosse, basketball, and tennis.
Okay, lacrosse.
I played Fortnite.
But
I don't doubt
predominantly I worked out. Like that was my main.
You look
physical
huge,
activity.
bro. Let me see them arms. You are huge.
Tim, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Look at
Appreciate
me,
you
bro.
for the love,
I'm
Tim.
fucking- I am
You are
jacked, bro.
huge.
I'm so jacked. Look at me.
Yeah, I can see.
Isn't that
Whoa.
funny? Isn't
So
that funny?
jacked.
Isn't
So
that funny
jacked.
how I got you from calling yourself an alpha male to asking to see my biceps in 30 seconds?
Bro, because you're just look at them arms. I can see them.
Yeah, hey,
Dude, I'm
just-
jacked, bro. You
huge,
see me,
bro.
man? Whew.
You said
I-
you work out. You're huge.
I can't even get the bar down. Woo.
I didn't realize how huge you were until I saw the big biceps.
Just a point that I wanted to make here, real quick.
You're only huge in one way
Can I-
because you're insecure. Look at that. Only huge in that way because you can't beat the other way. Look at that.
A point that I wanted to make real quick. I think it's hilarious when people come up here, call me a beta, call Parker a beta, because at the end of the day,
Thank you
all
for
that
the
you really-
$5. I just got a Venmo.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and do that while I'm speaking. At the end of the day, the only reason you're saying that we're not alpha males, we're beta males, is because we're not egotistical, we're not narcissists, and
Erica,
we
think
have
of the
the ability
galaxy.
to place ourselves in other individuals' shoes and see the world from another perspective and gain empathy. See, there's a couple necessary attributes in the modern alpha male. Now, let me run them through it. Fern, thank you for the galaxy. First of all, you got to be a narcissist, okay? You have to have the world's largest ego, and you have to be sexist as shit. As soon as you're like, hey, maybe I'm not superior to the women around me. Hey, maybe I should have equal respect for all. Hey, maybe I'm not the most important thing in existence. All of a sudden, you're a beta male, and that's truly what it is. I got the jawlines, the bicep, okay? But what you're referencing here is about my character, not about my physicalities, or you want to call me a beta. What you're referencing is the fact that I'm a half-decent guy. Because half-decent guys, that's not the modern alpha male. Okay, that's what you call a beta. It's embarrassing. Right? You got to be a piece of shit to be a
For
true
real,
alpha.
what happened to the morals or the virtue? All they care about is physicality.
Not even physicality. No, they don't care about physicalities here. Or I wouldn't be called a beta male by every single old man who comes up on my live and
do they
displays
think
their
that
emotion.
Trump is like a bodybuilder, bro?
No, it's not about
Thank
the
you for $4.
physicalities.
Thank you so much.
No, Parker, that's what I'm saying.
To get swole.
Not
Thank you.
about Trump being a bodybuilder.
Elena, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. And Tim, thank you for the $5 to buy some manly food. Thank you for the
Do you
love.
think it was right what happened yesterday? Do you think that was the right thing to do?
No, obviously I don't endorse that type of political violence.
What about you?
No.
I think we should beat him at the polls.
It was horrible. I think it was horrible what happened yesterday. All joking aside, I think it was
Latricia, thank you for the $5.55.
disgusting how our country has come to this. And I think
They were registered Republican.
everybody, including Republicans, Democrats, and yourselves, you have a big platform. Both of you guys have that. You should be toning it down and putting Trump behind bars.
Nah,
cells.
bro, what? Nah, bro, tone what fucking down? Why would I need to tone down the fact that he's been held legally responsible for sexual
There
abuse,
was an
defamation,
attempted
fraud, the fact that he's undermining our American democracy, the
There
fact that
was
he's
an
a fascist?
attempted
Why would I ignore those
assassination.
things all because of this?
Because you got nuts out there in the world that there's an attempt assassination.
Did the attempted assassination make November come any slower?
Dude, do the conservatives care about that when they talk about Harry? Did they ever give a shit?
I don't want that to happen to nobody.
They literally, the conservatives are so dumb, they think that Harry quoting Sotomayor is him calling for the death of Donald Trump.
Hey, also, I saw that you reposted older millennial videos. Do you like him?
Do I like Trump?
Older millennial. I saw that you reposted a couple of his videos.
I like Trump. Yes, I like Trump. Obviously, I like Trump.
Older millennial. He's a content creator.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Okay, apparently you. Okay, never mind.
I
Maybe you
must.
reposted
I
one
might
of
have
his
seen
videos.
something like that and reposted it. Yeah, I might
Yeah,
have done that.
yeah, you're good, bro. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, so do you believe the election was stolen in 2020?
No.
So you think that he's been undermining our democracy and you don't care?
Who?
Trump.
Oh, did we get an RTP raid?
I could care less because it's
I
just
don't know.
rhetoric. There's rhetoric on both sides. You know it, and I know it.
Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you for the 2 money guns win.
What? What happened?
Oh my God! No, way.
way.
Yes,
Yo.
let's fucking go.
Fern with the $100 on PayPal. That is outrageous. Holy shit. Yo, I want to see at least 500 W Ferns. That is FERN in the chat right now. W Fern all day, every day, baby. Well, I want to see the chat full of W Ferns. Fern, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. I want to read their message off real quick. They say, thanks for speaking truth to counter ignorance. Of course, Fern, every single day, all day. Thank you so much for your love,
Making you
chat.
guys
Please
money.
show some
That's
love
right.
to Fern.
I'm making you money.
Shut up.
You should
Thank
just-
you so much for the love,
split it
Fern.
with
Massive W Ferns for the $100 on Venmo. Seriously, thank
Split
you so
it
much
with
from
me,
the bottom
bro.
of my
I'm
heart.
making you money.
No.
Damn, you're greedy. You are greedy, bro. You are greedy.
Says the one who supports Trump's tax policy that gives majority of the funds to the
Let me
rich
tell you
people.
something. I made a
Shut
lot
the
of
fuck
money
up.
when Trump was there. So don't even fucking go there, Mr. Wendy's and McDonald's.
I didn't work at McDonald's.
Yes, you did.
But
Don't
like,
lie.
why are you
You're
stigmatizing
fucking
and doing
lying.
that?
You worked at McDonald's and you jumped from there to TikTok. He already admitted.
Why is that?
he
Wait,
worked
why,
on
even
these-
if that was true, why would that be a bad thing? That
Because that's all you did in life. That's all you done.
no, this is what I've done in life. What have you done?
I've done a couple things.
I'm proud of what I've done. Are you proud of what you've done?
No, I'm very unproud of what I've done.
Yeah,
Tim, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for W
You sound like a
Fern. Thank you
sad
so
man,
much
and
for
I'm
the
the
that's why you
love.
have to-
manager at McDonald's, bro. I'm the guy. who
No, you
fired
sound like
you.
a sad man that has to go on TikTok up
I'm
in
the
front
guy
of a
who
22-year-old
fired
and
you, bro.
19-year-old and be like, "What the fuck have you done? What have you done?
I'm
I've done
the one
more
who
than you as an
fired
80-year-old man."
I fired you at McDonald's. I'm the manager.
Okay. Hey man, do you have anything
Are
else?
you
of,
okay?
like,
Or
value?
how much, sir? How much have you had to drink tonight?
Sir, I don't drink.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro's
all
just
right.
like Trump.
Yo,
Liar.
go
do you have
fuck
anything else?
yourselves.
You're definitely drunk, bro. There's no fucking way. I don't believe you.
I don't drink.
That's such a lie.
That's not a lie. But
How
double
many
go
shots?
Fuck yourself.
How many shots?
Well, triple go fuck yourself.
Daniel, thank you for the $2, $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20, Daniel. Thank you. I know you tell your wife that you're not drunk and that you don't drink anymore, but we definitely know you're drunk, man.
I think you drink.
I think you're delusional.
I think you drink.
I actually don't much.
I don't drink.
But
either.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man.
No, I'm telling you, I don't drink. I just enjoy what I do.
Okay. What are you enjoying right now?
Fucking what you used to.
How are you fucking with us?
Just because you got a Wendy's and a McDonald's employee.
Sir, I can smell the alcohol.
This dude's been ducking behind the camera.
Through the fucking phone. I can literally
Don't tell me
smell
you're
the
not.
vodka
Look
through the
at
phone.
smile. Nick's been ducking behind the camera. He's smoking some shit. There's no doubt. What are you smoking, bro?
I'm going to have to do that now. I got you.
Oh wait, I think we have to kick him for that. Do we? Parker, is that word banned? Tim, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some W Tims in that chat for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W Tims. And Trisha with a $5.55.
Jonathan, thank you for the $2.
on
Thank you
Venmo.
so much.
Thank you so much, Tim and
Kathleen with the
Trisha. Thank you guys so
$50
much.
on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kathleen in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kathleen. I appreciate it. Holy shit, let's spam some W's, Kathleen, in the comment section right now.
About Trump's VP pick. Who do you think?
Hey,
is
I
gonna-
have a question. I have a question. What weighs more, a pound of
Tulsi
feathers or a
Gabbard.
pound of bricks?
Oh my God! I hope I got to think about this one, bro. And let's throw a pound of fat in there too. I think all three of them are a pound, ain't they?
Okay. All right, I'm surprised.
Bingo!
Hey, all right, hey man, you have anything else to add on here before?
Wait, no,
we
no,
go?
can I ask him one more question?
know
Can I ask
take
him
it
one
away.
more question?
Who's the
Yeah, how many-
VP pick?
How many continents are there?
How many seven? How many VP picks?
What are the continents?
Yo, let me ask you a question. Now. I just answered one for you.
What are the
Who's
continents?
VP pick?
Tulsi Gabbard. What are the continents?
Come on, bro.
What are the
Okay.
continents? Continents.
What are the what?
What are the continents?
Okay. What is Joe Biden's touching little girls?
He doesn't know the answer.
I don't know the answer.
Moving on. If you're MAGA, make sure to let us know in that chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. He said a couple words that may get the live restricted, so we're just going to move on, y'all. If you're MAGA, make sure to just let us know in the chat. We're going to go and pull up our next individual for the debate. Tim, thank you for the $5, $1 for each continent. Love you, Tim. Appreciate you for the love. Let's go and load up our next guest, Mr. Rob. Mr. Rob, $5, $1 for
Mr.
each
Rob.
continent.
Rob, it's Mr.
Rob, it's Mr. The doctors said I have DNA. I don't have DNA. I have USA. That's a Trump quote, by the way.
Got USA. No DNA, USA only.
We're going to move on to our next guest, y'all. Everyone's just going to give us a minute. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, hi. Give me just a second to switch to my Bluetooth real quick. Be easier to
Okay, in the
talk.
meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. If you want to go see a funny video of me tricking a MAGA
Randy, thank you
loyalist,
for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
if y'all want to see a funny video of me tricking a MAGA loyalist and then like flipping their shit on me, go to my profile. It'll be on my reposts. It's great. Go like it. That's right. Go drop that a like.
You can also watch where I do that, everyone, right here.
Ah,
I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Yeah, go for it. Well, are you voting for Trump? Why so?
I am voting for Trump.
Why so?
I think he's the better option above Biden.
Why so?
A couple reasons. The housing crisis is a big contributing factor. Interest rates are still high. Corporate companies have been allowed to come in and take up all the supply, which is increased rentals and mortgages. People aren't even able to qualify for mortgages if a married couple is making over $100,000 a year or more.
Same thing.
The healthcare crisis is still a problem. Joe Biden hasn't done anything about that. Obamacare crippled the middle class by upping premiums and doubling them, and we still have not recovered from that.
Wait, no, it did not double premiums for everyone.
Yes, it did.
Expanded. No, it did not
No,
double
that's
premiums
false.
for everyone. It expanded
Yes, it did.
access. No, can you give me a source?
Forbes.
Forbes is a source for saying it doubled
Yes.
premiums.
Yes, it did.
What's the title for?
I know you guys weren't paying for privatized healthcare during that time, but it did increase the healthcare by double. It used to be for a private plan that you could
Madison,
pay
give me 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, let me continue. $100 to $200 a month for a family member to have healthcare, then increased to about $600
I'm asking, what's
a
the
month.
title of the Forbes article?
Yes, it was the quote unquote Affordable Care Act that increased premiums. People were also told that they could keep their provider, but that also wasn't true. Providers can literally change insurance, privatized insurance, who they accept insurance-wise. So that wasn't true. A lot of people lost their providers under the Affordable Care Act, and people were still suffering from the effects of that now.
I think he's looking at something.
So if you go to heritage.org, average premiums paid in individual market by state, 2013 all the way to 2019, Alabama in 2013 it used to be
where does it say doubled?
$178.
Where
I'll
does it say
continue.
doubled?
It
Ma'am,
literally
I'm asking you about the source that you brought up before you move on to a new one. Where does it say it doubled?
So it says it was the Affordable Care Act that increased premiums. And I'll show you right here on a heritage.org that explains what the rates were for privatized healthcare from 2013 all the way to
I thought it was
2019. It was Forbes. Forbes made that article as well.
So you're still on the same Forbes article that you're referencing.
There's two articles. There's a
So now
.org
there's a new
article and there's two articles. Okay, the dollar
What's the other
amounts
article?
of increase varied from $2,500 for an individual between the ages of 31 to 40 to $12,000 for a family headed by someone
What's
over
the
the
title?
age of
What's
60.
the title of this new article?
Okay, it's titled Yes, it was the Affordable Care Act that
I already looked
increased
at that.
premiums.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Where in
So
this
scroll down to the bottom. There's a
Yeah.
paragraph. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paragraphs in.
What does it start with?
It starts with, in each case, increases differed amongst age groups with families headed by those under 30 and over 50. Also, the other article that I mentioned breaks down the privatized plans by state that shows the increase by state from the time of 2013 all the way to 2019. So in this case, I can go state by state. Alabama started with $178 in 2013. In 2019, it was $1,613 a month. In Alaska,
Where
it
did it
was
get the numbers from? Where did
$342.
it get the data from?
I can pull the source. Let me scroll down to the bottom of their page.
Okay. This is just an article.
They have
And also,
seven. They have
this
seven
isn't-
different
this
sources.
isn't looking at overall costs. This is just looking at premiums. So premiums
so-
could go up, but it could be the case that you had reductions in costs overall.
That's not true because you have to pay out your total premium in order to receive any of those reductions. Does that make sense?
So there were reductions, average speaking.
So you have to hit a cap to get that reduction. That's how that health insurance plans
Yeah,
work.
yeah, I understand. But
So
then
you have
still,
to- it's
you
just
still
like
hit the
car
reduction
insurance.
though. So what you're telling
It's-
me is that overall there's still a reduction on average.
No, and so
No,
premiums
so
increase.
what source do you have that overall on average it's worse for people? in terms of costs?
I just shared that source and I broke it down that they've
that just
broken it down
references
state by
premiums.
state.
That doesn't reference the rest of the process.
Sir, with all due respect, right? When you talk about car insurance, you have to pay a premium for your car insurance, and that premium is broken down month by month, and that's when you meet your premium, right? When you get into a
you
car
told me that
accident,
there's reductions in costs once you meet
may I
the premium.
finish? I'm sorry. When you get into a car accident, you have to pay a deductible, yeah? So that's different from your premium.
Yeah, so you just acknowledged again that there are things other than premiums that can dictate the cost of healthcare. Now, I'm asking you, do you have any evidence to indicate that the cost of healthcare is more with Obamacare comparative to other forms of healthcare?
Yes, because the Obamacare caused the middle class to have to subsidize for people that had pre-existing conditions and that couldn't afford health care, right? So that money had to come
overall
from
society
somewhere.
subsidizes people who need help. Aren't you advocating for that in terms of subsidizing people who are disabled?
We already had Medicaid and Medicare to help those people that were
Wait,
struggling
so you're okay with
financially.
subsidizing people, right?
I'm saying that other people shouldn't have to be paying for other people's pre-existing conditions. That was a punishment that was placed on the middle class, that the middle
A
class
punishment?
is still struggling
Wait, so
with.
are you saying that Medicare being given to disabled people is a punishment to the middle class?
They already had Medicare and Medicaid
No, I'm
for
saying
people that
the
are
institute
in
of,
poverty.
I'm talking the institute of it in comparison to not having it.
And so individually by taxes, you're already paying into a social system that covers health care for people that are disabled because they get
So
SSI.
is it a punishment because you require taxes to pay for that?
This isn't taxes though. This is through a healthcare system. This is
Yeah,
premiums
which is you
that
pay,
people
which
are
use
paying
taxes
out.
to pay for it, to
The
subsidize it.
taxes already go to Medicare and Medicaid though. This is an additional
taxes are to
financial
subsidize it.
penalty. This is an additional financial penalty that
To
the middle
reduce
class
overall
is
costs.
paying. For not for the middle class though. This isn't reducing
It does.
costs for
Wait,
middle
wait,
class.
wait, it
It
does.
reduces costs for people who are having pre-existing conditions.
It reduces costs on average.
No, it does not. Not when premiums are more expensive.
Yeah, so
How does having higher premiums reduce the cost for everybody?
no, so again, what you're not understanding is that there were tax credits to deal with that as well. There was a higher average tax credit that they gave you specifically to deal with premiums. So when you just look at the premiums and you reference that, you're not acknowledging
I'm
the
sorry.
subsidization
I'm not being
process that
issued a
also
tax
exists.
credit for my health insurance now.
Yeah,
Did
I'm not
you?
saying everyone.
When you
did.
filed your
Th-
tax
this is
returns, did you get
from
a
the.
credit?
Listen, this is from the. This is I'm describing this right now from HHS.gov. This is from Human Health Services. This is a report by the HHS office showed that more Americans have gained coverage during 2021, right, as the ARP and other administration took into effect, due to the advanced premium tax credit, right, 53% higher in terms of like the amount that they would get.
But that wasn't a tax credit though, and
So
premiums
that was
did
due to the Biden
increase.
administration strengthening the ACA.
Yeah, they
by
had to
reducing
because they
premiums
wanted
for
they
millions
wanted
of
to
Americans
enforce
enrolled in the
people to be on
marketplace.
health care.
For over
They were
18
actually
million
trying to
adults, they are
They
now
were actually
covered
trying to
across
penalize
39
people.
states.
They actually tried to penalize people for not being on a health care plan.
Yeah, that's actually something that Republicans put into the bill and overall decreased the costs. because it is the case that it like there's an economies of scale. As there's more people that are under a particular insurance program, it becomes lower in cost.
Can I
So yeah,
correct that? Because
the working class and everyone does subsidize people who cannot pay for it, who do have pre-existing health conditions. That's
the
how Medicare
ACA
works. That's how basically every type of insurance system works.
the ACA was a Democrat bill. It wasn't something that Republicans cherry-picked and threw people in. This was drafted by the Obama administration and Democrats in the legislative branch. So respectfully, Republicans can't just throw stuff into a bill that
They do put stuff into the bill in order to be able to make it bipartisan to get it passed.
try to
That is
negotiate.
negotiation.
They can try to negotiate, but that's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened.
What part of their bill that they negotiated
I'm
got
talking
put
about the
into the
mandates,
ACA?
the individual mandates.
What mandates did they put in?
The mandates for them to apply to into these types of the ACA unless they would get penalties.
Okay, but at the end of the day, the premiums increased, yes? Which had
which-
massive effect on the healthcare system
Yeah,
that
but
had
you're
a
not talking about the
fallout we're
overall
still
cost.
dealing with today.
You're not talking about the overall costs, and also what was the plan that Trump has given to fix this?
Yeah, so Trump passed an executive order.
By the way, guys, right now I'm trying to figure out my account. One of my videos got community guideline.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm figuring that out right now. We should be all good. There's appeal process for videos is much better than their appeal process for live bands.
Yeah, there definitely is. How much longer are you planning to stay on?
So
I was probably gonna get off after this. Maybe send
okay.
it right over to Harry.
Yeah.
So the executive order that Trump passed was Executive Order 13765, minimizing the economic burden of the Affordable Care Act.
So
Shayla,
sorry,
think of
what was it?
It's Executive Order 13765, minimizing the economic burden of the Affordable Care Act. This also allowed
And what does it
people
do?
that had, I'm sorry?
What does it do?
It allowed people to go outside state lines, that you weren't restricted within your state to go seek healthcare plans outside of your own state.
That doesn't fix our healthcare system.
It
How
does
does that?
when-
How does
when-
that make it so much better?
That's fine. When insurance companies can compete with each other, they compete with rate, just like you do with car insurance, home insurance. You can ask other insurance providers what's the best rate they can provide.
Yeah,
This
and how much?
also
and has
ma-
this led to decreased costs in healthcare?
It
Because
can
healthcare is
lead
increasing
to
costs by a lot.
It can also go into decreasing premiums if you can find an insurance company
Do you have
that'll
any
give
source
you a
that
lesser
indicates that?
premium. I mean, that's just how insurance
Do you have
works.
any source that indicates that this led to decreased costs?
With all due respect, that's how the insurance industry works. You don't need a source on that. That's day-to-day life. You find an insurance company that can give you a lower rate. And if you find an insurance company that can give you a cheaper plan, you can switch to that plan. That's insurance
Wait,
as
say
a
that one more time?
whole. So the way insurance works is even in the auto industry and the home industry for insurance, if you have a high premium with one company, with one insurance company, say you want to go from Geico, you want to go to Progressive, right? Progressive is
You're
offering
just
you
talking
a
about
cheaper
increasing
rate.
competition. Yeah. Okay. Obviously.
Yes, increase in
instituting
competition lowers the price.
Yeah. But I'm asking,
Of
did
premiums.
this particular policy that you're mentioning actually increase competition insofar as that it did decrease prices? Do you have any source for that?
In the executive order itself, it makes it so that people can go outside state lines to seek other insurance plans that might be cheaper for them.
Is there any source that indicates that it did increase competition?
You don't need a source for that.
It does.
If you go to any other insurance company
Because
and
I
find
haven't seen
another
any downward
insurance
pressure
company
on
outside,
price, so I would have reason to believe that it likely didn't. Right? So I would like to see the effect of it actually working.
When people aren't restricted to a small group of insurance companies that they can pull out insurance from, and they're able to look at a wider scope of insurance plans, like it's a no-brainer. Like, you're going to find a insurance company that's going to offer you a cheaper rate because they want your money.
Yeah, so
They're going to be
again,
like, I'm going to give you $100 cheaper than the other guy.
I understand you're just going to keep saying the same thing, but I'm asking if
that's
you have
fine.
any
I mean, we can
evidence
move on
that
to different
indicates that it
stuff.
is leading to more competition.
Hey, the appeal got approved. Video's back online.
Nice.
There doesn't need to be evidence
There
on
does
that.
need to
It's
be
just
evidence.
it's just blatantly obvious that's
Okay.
how competition works.
Nice. I
That's-
understand that's how
there's
competition works. I'm
supply-
asking if you have any
supply and
evidence that indicates
demand.
that there was higher competition.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna give you an opportunity to provide a
That's fine.
source on
We
this.
could look. You don't need a source on it when
It
you
does.
open up a broader list of people that you can seek insurance from. That's not something that you need evidence on. That's just like
You don't need
point
evidence to
blank,
believe
no
in things?
no brainer. It's a no brainer. Okay, if I restrict you to just Geico and State Farm, and you're only allowed to choose
Oh my
from
God,
these
she's
two
assuming
people,
if
they don't
there's
have to.
more competition.
If there's more competition, there's cheaper rates. That's like, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I
thought you
understand
had a
if there's
degree
more
in
competition that would
economics,
lead to
I
a
thought you would
decrease in the
understand this.
prices. I understand, but what you're not understanding is I'm asking if you have any evidence that's led to greater levels of competition.
I mean, I could sit here for a few hours and try to find you evidence, but I think it's
Yeah.
really redundant. I think you know and everybody else knows that increased competition leads to lower
Dude,
prices
she's
in,
like an
in every
NPC, I
market.
swear. I'm not disputing fucking competition leading to lower prices. I'm saying, do you have any evidence that it increased competition?
I didn't think I had to explain this to someone with an economics degree, but okay.
Are you
I'll
really
go
that dumb?
find-
You're not,
if it- if
you're
it
not
makes you-
answering my... Yes, as an economics degree, we ask for sources, right? Did
Okay,
this actually
that's
have
fine.
the effect you
I'll-
theorize?
It's not a theory. It just is.
No, you're saying that it led to more competition. Did it actually lead to more competition? That's your theory.
How I can't explain this any easier. Like, of course, when you take down the borders of one state, there's going to be more competition. When you can see to 50 states, like that's something you need like one brain cell to figure out. Like, I don't.
No.
I don't know why
Did
you
the
need
decreasing of
sources
the
to
state
prove that.
boundaries actually lead to an increase in competition? Yeah, I would love to see that.
Okay,
Stop just
that's
assuming
fine.
that
We
I'm
can-
wrong.
We can
I'd
we
love
can
to
move
see the
on to other
source.
topics.
No, don't move on to
other
another.
topics
Give me an
while I-
actual source.
Well, I'll find you a source. So I didn't think that you needed a source to prove
To
that
justify your claims? Yeah.
Increased competition leads to lower prices. You
That's
didn't
not
think that
what
you
I'm
needed a
fucking
source for
disputing.
that?
You're so disingenuous. I'm not disputing that. I'm asking you, give me evidence that this policy led to more competition. I'm not fucking disputing the point that more competition leads to a lower price.
Okay, that's fine. I'll look this up.
Yeah,
but it's
I
gonna
just-
it's gonna take me time. But it really it's redundant to look this up.
No, it's not. It's absolutely
is.
not. That this
It's
policy
fine. We
actually
can-
led to an increase in competition.
I will find you a source if you want to debate anything in between that. Let's talk about the housing market.
Yeah, like how do you think
Also-
that Trump made
also,
the
can
housing
we
market?
talk-
I mean, Biden made the housing market more expensive.
What policies, by the way, did Biden put in place to ease the healthcare
You're not
industry?
answering my question, by the way.
Okay, what was your question?
I already
I'm sorry.
explained earlier, like the tax credits that I was mentioning earlier, that specifically expanded access to like, that expanded
What was the
access
tax
to
credit?
healthcare and decreased.
What was your
premiums.
source on the tax credit?
The advanced premium tax credit from the Health and Human Services. It was a report that they released from the HSS office.
That's really funny
Of the
because I never
Assistant
received a tax
Secretary for
credit
Planning
for healthcare
and
during that
Evaluation.
time. And I
I'm
deal
just
with,
telling you
by
what
the
did
way,
happen.
By the way, I deal with healthcare a lot. I have 2 disabled children that are in and out of the healthcare system. I deal with insurance companies in healthcare all the time when it comes to this. So I hope you know, like, I haven't received any tax credits from any of the administrations as far as relieving me from medical debt when it comes to that sort of price and premiums in healthcare.
Yeah, just look up on 12-year anniversary of the Affordable Care Act. New HSS
12 years later.
Heidi, thank you for the
new
$10 on
HHS report
12
shows
years later after
ways,
the ACA.
New HHS report shows ways Biden-Harris administration American Rescue Plan investments are lowering healthcare costs and expanding coverage. That's talking in the ACA. So it's talking about how the American Rescue Plan specifically made investments in the ACA that expanded access. That's something that happened under the Biden administration.
But they didn't bring about healthcare reform through the legislative branch, right?
This is through the legislative branch. The American Rescue Plan is through the legislative branch. That's what they influenced to get passed.
Let's see here.
I gave you the title. Yeah, in the meantime, everyone tap that screen.
We're kind of climbing back up in viewers. we like dropped down and now we're climbing back up.
Just slightly, ever so slightly.
I'm actually learning from these more market-based conversations as well. If you can't tell, Chad, I've been quiet. That's because Parker knows so much more when it comes to these topics than I do. So I'm actually sitting back and learning with you guys.
Can I ask, what's the docket number for that? Every bill that's passed through the House and the Senate has a docket number. What's the docket number?
You're talking for the American Rescue Plan? I would have to look it up.
Yeah, it would be easier for me to read the plan instead of just whatever is on the website.
Okay, well, I was just telling you, but it's going to be a lot longer for you to read the American Rescue Plan.
I'm a fast reader. I can
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the American Rescue Plan is, you can just look it up. Look up HR 1319, American Rescue Plan Act of 2021. Dean, what he showing?
No, I'm just.
So this was.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun, Parker. I'm fucking around. It's like going.
This is 2021, correct?
Infinite phones.
This was implemented in 2021, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to say, I do my taxes every year. I have not received an additional credit for medical burden for any of this, and I have two disabled children. I did not get an increased child tax credit. We got $2,000 per child, but that's for everybody that has a child. That's not for children with disability.
I'm just telling you.
We did not get any additional money. We did not get additional money even when we filed with the.
Go read the bill. I thought you were gonna go read the bill.
I'm reading it.
I still
right
have
now.
no source for what you were mentioning, by the way.
It's fine. And some of this is just pertaining to COVID-19 vaccinations and treatments.
Okay. Yeah. Of course. It's literally did plenty of things.
Expand graduate medical education training programs, teaching healthcare centers.
Yeah. Do you want to read it on live or do you want to read it later?
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be good for your viewers to know what's in this bill? I think you would appreciate that, right?
Yeah,
It's not doing you any harm.
I'm kind of gonna end my stream.
Yeah, that's why. I didn't want to keep him here when he wanted to leave. Who's doing the piano?
Do you ever wonder why they make these bills exponentially long?
Because they
more funding for COVID-19, Department of Veteran Affairs, medical and healthcare programs. But that was
Okay,
already
hey, Nonverbal, was there
existing.
anything else specifically that you wanted to go over? Maybe you could read through
Well,
that, and then we could have.
that's why I was wanting to see if you wanted to touch base on other topics, because I'm welcome to go over that.
I'm honestly, I'm kind of ready to end my stream for the night. But how about this? Maybe you could read through that and then come back on my live or Parker's
It's fine.
live.
I got to the part with earned income tax credit. You ready? The section revises the earned tax income credit for 2021 for individuals with no qualifying children. It lowers the minimum age for eligibility for the credit. The section eliminates the verification requirement for EITC recipients. The credit expands eligibility for EITC for certain separated spouses. The section increases the threshold for disqualification of EITC based on investment income from $2,200 to $10,000. The section set forth rules for the application of EITC in U.S. possessions. The section permits taxpayers who earned income 2021 is less than their earned income in 2019 to elect a substitute in 2019 earned income for purposes for calculating the EITC. So what is EITC? Because it seems like the credit is really only applying to people that are on EITC.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
So what is EITC? Because it seems like the credit is really only
The earned
applying
income
to
tax
people
credit?
that. Okay. So, but
She just left. Did she get banned?
She got banned by community guidelines. Well, for what the fuck, bro? She was literally over here reading a fucking bill.
Literally,
boring
though.
the
Like,
fuck out of me.
what'd she do, bro?
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there was no way she did anything to violate the guidelines there. No, she was just boring the fuck out of us. Chat, how are y'all saying that I kicked her? I'm lucky that I was stretching at that moment, but I definitely did have my hands in the air.
You must
Oh,
have done
good
it-
lord.
You must have done it with your feet.
Kicked her with a tip. Crazy. Okay.
Bro, I said your feet, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's so insane, dude. That's so insane. You did not just say that, bro.
Okay. All right, guys. Listen, we are going to go ahead and send a raid over to Harry. I think, Parker, you're going to co-host with him for a bit. I may come up as well.
I have to. I don't know if he's gonna see my account, so I probably have to add myself up. 'Cause I have mod powers.
Well, how about all 3,000 of you guys head over to @HarryJSisson on TikTok and you spam Peen Raid. What's something that could signify we want to co-host? Help me out here, Harry. Oh, sorry, Harry. Fucking hell, Parker.
Dude, that is unbelievable. You're not calling me that.
What about Peen co-host? Would that work, or is that too pushy?
I don't know.
You know what? Just spam.
I
Go
don't know
to.
if 3 people is too much. I don't know how Harry feels about that. We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. Parker Dean Raid.
Yeah, Parker Dean Raid. Head over to @HarryJSisson on TikTok. Spam Parker Dean Raid. We will all see you there soon. I may not stick around if Harry's uncomfortable. 2 people. We want to be respectful of his boundaries here, y'all. But head over to there. Spam Parker Dean Raid. We will all see you over there soon enough. Parker, thank you so much for coming up and co-hosting, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Awesome. See ya, Parker. Chat, head over @HarryJSisson on TikTok. Harry J. Sisson. Spam Peen Raid. Parker Dean Raid in the chat. We'll see y'all over there. Bye-bye.